Yo, 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 as y'all come in the building, make sure y'all say what's up. If y'all can hear me, I know my Zoom be acting funny, so if y'all can hear me, just let me know y'all can hear me in the chat. We can get into it. Melanated God is first in the building. I'll go ahead and get this link out here. Just finished up with the chop up, so y'all bear with me just a second. Just let me know. Make sure y'all can hear me. All right, all right, bet. Sky Beauty, Fearless Revenge said they can hear me good. We good. We in here. We in here. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Taz versus Blue. Well, y'all know what it is, man. This is Solar Vision Debate League, season 4, post debate show. It is Damo, the political plug, the most decorated, most hated, never out debated Damo. And we had a good one tonight, man. I wasn't able to catch the whole thing. I was able to catch the first half. I was able to catch the first half, and I felt like going into the opening premises with some solid elite, you know what I'm saying, joints that kind of reflect the level of the debaters that was debating tonight. So shout out to them. Let me get this link out here for niggas. I know Blue. All right, so the link is out there. Let's get it, man. Yeah, like I said, I heard the opening and the premise. I thought we start with Blue. I felt like they both did a great job in terms of presentation, in terms of PowerPoint, shit being clear, shit being legible, niggas being able to understand what they was doing. Blue come out swinging. Blue come out in his opening, going into pretty much explaining how the conversation is going to be centered around the impact of uh, the system on Black women. You feel me? Which is the route that you're supposed to take, and it's the centerpiece of his argument. You know, what I mean, it's like the even in instances where the system can be or create or positions itself as beneficial, we know what it actually do. You know what I mean? So Blue had a pretty clear, pretty definitive opening. You get into Blue's premise, I think the conversation was extremely, you know what I'm saying, direct. This is the impact of the system on Black women. When you talk about their mortality rates in terms of birth rates, when you're talking about how they're treated when they utilize certain services, when you had this conversation, I think Blue did a great job of pointing out that what the system does to create the disadvantage that what we consider detrimental to Black women. Where I do feel like Blue came or Blue kind of made a Blue put itself in he put itself in a disadvantage in how he framed, you know what I'm saying, the system, because listening to Blue argue against the system, he also kind of created another villain that the Black woman has to deal with, and that is in a lot of ways the Black man. You feel me? Because even in the instance where he's talking about what happened with the Black woman who was killed because the institution didn't protect her, well, the nigga saying that the institution didn't protect her from the Black man type shit. And so because he didn't protect her from the Black man, then it failed completely. And it creates this nihilistic understanding to where it's like, damn, well, you low key conceding to the fact that there is something that she needed to be protected from in her own community. You know what I mean? And then you pointed out how the system failed to do that. Now, it's two ways that I kind of looked at that. On one hand, I looked at it like, okay, but that would mean that there's also something else that's a detriment that she has to go to the system to utilize, right? Because it's like, clearly, if it's a Black man that's in her home that she needs protection from, then she would have to go to the system in order to get that protection because the community doesn't provide that, like that. And because in certain instances, like outside of like the medical shit, that perspective. Outside of that, when it came to where the institution failed, it was like it failed at protecting black women from black men in the way that Blue described. That creates a large issue as it pertains to then like what's the detriment? If you're calling it a detriment, isn't it still a responsibility that like it's still needed? You calling it a detriment, but it's needed because it's something that the black woman does need to be protected from, even in an instance. And that's where my mind goes in terms of like, okay, I get where your offense is, but it's ways that that can be flipped. You feel me? It's ways that that could be flipped. But I do think that though he like in terms, a lot of times niggas be extremely surface level with shit. I think that the statistics that Blue used to break down the institutional detriment, like the mortality rates, how like the statistical data that kind of discusses how the system routinely how institutions routinely fail black women that rely on those institutions. The only place where I feel like he didn't protect himself is the discussion of why black women have to rely on those institutions. Why do black women have to rely on those institutions? Why are they going to those institutions in the first place? You know what I mean? I don't think Blue protected itself enough from that, but did explain the failures that created. Um, Again, with Taz, I think that was another strong opening. I mean, when it like literally when it comes to the opening, it's just a question of like being able to clearly like I think for debaters on the level of Blue and Taz, the opening is a given. They're gonna be clearing what it is that they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And both of them speak of that, like showed that, displayed that, you know what I mean, in this debate. Now with Taz, where I think Taz did a phenomenal job is explaining that like, yo, why do we frame women that use the system the way that we frame them? You know what I'm saying? Because it's the myths that's created, it's the bullshit that's created around what it means to rely on the system. I think one of the more like when he talking about like where the myth of the welfare mom and where the welfare black women come from, that's extremely important. But I think what takes it a step further is when niggas talk about getting their pensions taken. When niggas complain about getting their pensions taken, black men weren't the only people who was getting their pensions taken. Pensions are something that is again is a benefit of the system. And so when you have black women who are also suffering from the same thing that black men are suffering from, but it's okay for the black man to do it, but for not the black woman, I think what Taz was able to highlight uniquely is that the black woman relies on the system for the same reasons that anybody and anybody else would, but the black woman gets demonized for the way that she does it. You know what I mean? Even though I don't think Blues was necessarily demonized in black women, I think because he didn't create enough of a buffer between why women go to like why women, black women rely on the system in the first place, it legitimizes a lot of those arguments because it's they're relying on the same things that's created for everybody to rely on. But why is it that black women get treated a certain way for doing it while everybody else is able to take advantage of that shit? Which I mean, it because I didn't see I didn't have an opportunity to see the rebuttals or you know what I'm saying or the rapid fire because I was doing the chop up, so I do apologize. But that's just from the opening and the premise. But just with the opening and the premise, what I saw was elite argumentation. You know what I'm saying? Elite presentation. Um, Especially with we saw a rookie and Nandy, we saw Madon trying to step his shit up. But both Taz and Blue really did a great job of kind of centering, not staying on surface level conversation, but actually going into the depth of why these conversations are important and why this question of either sticking with the institution um, or abandoning it. Now, if I'm predicting what happens in the later rounds, um, I would assume that the not having enough of a defense as to why black women end up relying on the system in the first place becomes problematic. Now I'm predicting that. I did drop the link. I pinned it to the top for debaters that definitely want to come in and discuss what's going on. We are waiting on Solar to come through. Uh, But outside of that, we do got Boy Blue in the building. How you feeling after the debate, Blue?
Yeah, man, I'm feeling real good about it, man. I'm feeling good. Uh, I think I was prepared. It was solid. I think it was a little bit. Uh, I see where it was a little bit shaky. I was trying to use WEB's argument from Dark River, and the argument that he was making was the system in itself is by even creating this system where the social norm is that the woman needs a breadwinner is removing her power in itself. So that was like supposed to be my defense against that. Basically, is that the reason why he's even in a position where he feels like he has power over you is because the system is saying that he's your protector and that he's supposed to be your breadwinner. But all families don't shape out like that. And so when they don't, uh, I don't think that people should be condemned for how their family looks. But I think though that there should be more avenues for economic freedom, especially for women.
Now, I do gotta ask you, did you deal with why? And again, because I missed the second half. I do apologize. That's why I don't know where A9, where the rest of y'all niggas is, niggas that was able to catch the whole debate. If y'all can come on and speak on that later half. But I do want to ask you, Blue, did you deal, or how? And if you did, how did you deal with the argument as to why Black women go to the system or utilize the system in the first place?
Yeah, so basically, and that's why I was saying like the WEB argument comes in. Basically, what I was saying was is that the only reason why she's in that predicament in the first place before she even is abused or anything is because she feels like this is what she needs in order to be free or to be able to thrive in this type of society or whatnot. And and that's based on how the system is dictated by going to the nuclear family. And so, hold on, let me step in. And so, basically, what I'm saying is that the reason why is that it's demonizing her for not having what they call a nuclear family, and it's turning her support system and what would or should be her family, which is like the community, into her competition. And so once 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 the system is now turning your support system into your competition, the only thing that's left for you to go to is the system, which was the plan of it in the first place.
Now, I mean, now part of the argument that Taz is making is that it is a benefit to rely on these systems in a world where there's some protection or there's some benefit that's needed amongst the own community. You know what I'm saying? So, like for example, like the even and I don't know if Taz brought this up again, but one of the things that was interesting when you brought up the conversation of the woman, like when the system failed the woman when the dude got out of jail and then showed up and killed her, like right after he got out of jail. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the system may have failed in that moment, but the system was even though it failed, it was the only protection that she had against this nigga that was threatening her life.
Well, no, that's where I showed the other protection, which was instead of if she believed that she could rely on the system and the police, but we see other situations where women have started relying on each other, that they've actually been able to get themselves out of these situations through underground situations where they get each other new identities, new IDs, new locations. They get them economic freedom to where these women can actually get out of these situations to where she ain't a sitting duck where he when he gets out.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but in terms of that immediate response, like if you got like for example, what is a better recourse when you got your mate, like the person that you was once in a relationship to with a person that you was once married to, you in a relationship with that person, and that person is now trying to take your life. You feel me?
So the
Like,
better recourse would be if her brothers and fathers wasn't tied by the system to, be able to protect her. Cause brothers be wanting to step in, but the system be like, hey, take it in your hands if you want to. You
yeah,
going
but
to jail.
I'm, I mean, yes
But I
and no, right? Like, I think more so the question is what creates the desire to rely on the system in the first place. So it's like, I if the brothers and
A
if like
detrimental situation.
right. So does that make the system detrimental, or does it make the system like something that's necessary in a
No,
world
the
where
relationship. Yeah, it just makes the relationship detrimental.
but
Like by the time
but
I
the
had to go
debate
to
was
the
about
system, I'm
but
already
the
in a
debate was
detriment.
about the system being detrimental. So in
Oh,
a
I'm not
Well,
arguing
situation,
that.
no, her
I was just
relationship to the system being
uh,
detrimental.
but we talking about a personal relationship. When you got a personal relationship, that's detrimental. What's
Well,
what's
yeah,
is the system detrimental in a world where that's your only protection from a personal relationship that's detrimental?
well, yeah, but I think the system though is the reason why she's in a world that where she's in that vulnerable predicament. So the reason why she's even in that vulnerable predicament to where she would even have to call the police is because her support system has been turned against her, and that's where how the family would have been set up. It depending on because in like a lot of depending on what type of matriarch society you live in, the family structure isn't isn't uh isn't reliant on the relationship between the mother and the father. You know what I mean? Or the you know what I mean? So and so when you try to force that onto somebody, now she's in a predict because 9 times out of 10 there may have been warning signs. And a lot of times, even though these warning signs and situations occur because of the situation that the system has put them in, where she instead of her being made a independent mother or economic mother, she's being turned into basically somebody's slave. She's at the mercy of him in itself. If she was more economically independent, him doing what he is trying to do would put him at a disadvantage. Plus, the support system would be in the house and in the community.
and it also seemed like the dynamic between the man and the woman in those situations where like you got this man lashing out against women or his woman, you know what I'm saying? Because he's having underlying personal issues with the system. It sounds like Blue saying like they perpetuating that shit. And just like a dude or a child who may be getting disciplined by their parent and they see their sibling sitting over there laughing or just looking. Soon as the dominant person leave out the room, the parental person or the system leave out, you see a problem between the two people that's left behind, that's subject to the system. So that's what I be seeing. That shit just rolled downhill.
Yeah,
And I
see,
ain't
that's
justifying
a
it, but that's a weak-minded person that'll sit there and lash out on the only person they got that'll love them. You feel me? But it's like they imploding from within for real though.
and that's why I'm waiting to see. You know what I'm saying? Taz, somebody tell like Suave let Taz know that we live. Uh, because I think that the danger in that type of response, it creates a scapegoat for niggas that are actually causing violence within these
No, I
communities.
already said that's a weak-minded individual.
Right,
That
I
ain't no
get
scape.
that. No, I get that. I get that. But
Uh,
but regardless of whether or not you call them a weak-minded individual, if you are able to place blame on the system for their actions, then that still passes the buck.
no, if we
So
talking
it
about
it take
accountability,
it
it take
but
everybody involved.
But if we, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
If we talking about accountability, then we're not talking about the system, and that's the problem.
No, the system
Wait,
is part of the perpetuation of the division of the family. The system
bro.
wouldn't
But
have
again,
a
that is
business to
that's my
run
point.
if families went in
Nah,
disarray.
bro. That's the,
So
like
they're
that's what I'm
doing.
saying. That is the excuse. That's the cop out.
That's an
And see,
excuse, or it's $1
my
billion.
argument was that she can't trust either. She can't trust the system or the man. And so the
Right.
Yeah,
system
and
that's best for her is a system that that keeps her out of a vulnerable position, especially until at least she can get back control over what situation is going on.
Right. That's my
you saying
point.
the right
Like
to
that's my
self
point.
determination,
No, no,
basically.
no, no, no,
Like
no.
if
That's
that's
my
what they
point.
ask
No, hold
for.
on, hold on. That's my point. Because what we're talking about is a circumstance where there is a man and a woman. Like, because even Blue pointed out, because he could. What stood out to me was what he said was the system failed this woman because the man that she was with was able to take her life, even though she relied on the system for protection. What that does is it then it's not that the system failed to protect her. It was that the black man that she had, or whatever man that she had a personal relationship with, became a that man became a detriment, and then the system failed to stop that detriment. But in a world where, even in a world where we say the system failed her in that instance, it's a lose lose because either she relied on the system and the possibility of the system protecting her from this dude, or she don't rely on the system and the outcome turned out the way it is anyway. Either way,
But you see how I said the system was like the parent. The system failed him first,
nah, bro.
and
But that
then
that
as
but
a
that's irrelevant
consequence,
though.
her
That's
calling his leadership.
that's irrelevant, bro.
No,
When
we not sitting there
we
saying
not
the
because we
man ain't to blame. He to blame
yeah, but
first.
okay, so
He to
okay,
blame first.
right, okay. So if we saying that the man is to blame first, when the
Mm-hmm.
conversation is
Because he
specifically
was the first one
about
in the system.
hold on, but when the conversation is specifically about is the system a detriment to the black woman in a world where you have this individual that is clearly a threat, right? The
He ain't
system,
safe with
if
neither
you
one
if
of
you're
them.
relying if you relying on the system, right? Okay, so even in the world where she can't rely on either one of them, what's a safer bet?
Self-determination, the
Bro,
ability
bro,
to
self-determination
coordinate with
don't
her
do,
own people.
and that's what I'm saying. That don't mean shit
Like
in the world.
I feel like this what I'm saying, Domo. This what I'm saying simply. Women know what's best for them. That's what I'm saying. Me and you couldn't figure that out. So
Right.
that's all
And
I'm
and
saying. Like they have
and
the
and,
right
and
to
the
say
women
what's
that
best for
relied
them.
on the system, the women that relied on the system said that the system is what's best for them. That's the point I'm making.
Man, of course, when that's their only option, you saying that too.
Okay.
But if they
So
say if you sit here and say women, y'all got the option to determine what y'all need and what's best, you think they're gonna sit here and say no? Somebody else determine it because they know
bro, what is you
specifically.
no,
They
that's
go through
exactly what
different
they
shit that
doing.
we don't see.
That's exactly what they doing. They literally saying, I know what's best for me. And there's something that's dangerous out there and I need protection from that danger.
Bro, they saying what's the other option? That's what they
No,
saying. I'm
no, they
sticking with this because you ain't got no better option.
bro,
So
if
if
a
you had a
woman,
better
but
option,
even Blue, hold on, but even Blue, and this is why I bring up this point specifically because this is where it creates the most danger for him. Even in a world where even in a world where that's true, right? What Blue is outlining is that the reason why it was a detriment is because it failed to protect her from this person inside of her own community.
mhm.
That's it. That like so that
And
means
I'm
that
saying it
means that
failed
in
him
that
first, and she suffered the
well, it
consequence
it
of the
don't matter.
failure on
But
him.
that's the point. It don't matter if you're saying that it failed him first. The system is still a better bet to protect them from somebody that is supposed to play that role of the protector. If the person that you rely on to be your
You saying
protector,
That
choosing the lesser of the two
and
evils.
that's what
it,
I'm
it
saying though. The reliance on that is something that the system has created. Is that she needs a protector. And so in claiming that she needs a protector, now you have to
bro,
create a heel.
but Blue. But if we're already saying that this man has already displayed the characteristics of being a threat, who
Yes.
creates the need for the protector? The threat or the system?
The system that needs for him to be crazy to dismantle the family. The same system that drive him
Bro,
crazy when he
see,
tried to
that's what I'm saying.
participate
You
in
doing a lot of
defeating his
extra
family.
talking. You doing a lot of extra talking.
Wow.
But there's an
Ain't no
immediate. There's a
statistics on the
bro.
marginalizing of black
There
men
is
out of
an
the system.
bro.
Ain't
There
no
is an
statistics on that.
hold on. There is an immediate threat. That's what you ignore. The immediate threat is that
Who is
this
it?
man wants
Who's
to.
ignoring it?
But my nigga, there's an immediate threat that this man wants to take this woman's life. You can talk about, oh, well, how he was born and how. No, she needs protection from the immediate threat, regardless of the circumstances that created that threat. This person that she is close to has created an environment to where she needs to be protected.
And nobody said don't stop it. But once you stop it, what's perpetuating this situation? What's the
But hold on,
solution? We can't
but see,
keep
that's what
on
I'm
talking
saying. You
about
asking that
it's
you
gonna be
what
another
you're
one,
asking.
but you're
Hold
not
on.
doing nothing to stop
This
it.
ain't.
It has to be a different system to stop it.
What you got to recognize, this ain't a fucking panel to talk about what are the solutions. The debate was about, is the system a detriment? That's what the debate was about. So if you look at
And
the
that's why I
debate
say the
specific,
system of detriment if it's perpetuating it. That's what I keep
but
saying. It's
hold on,
perpetuating the
my
issue.
nigga, hold on. But see, that's what I'm saying. Well, you talking about perpetuation. We talking about immediate threat.
System and these lame ass niggas is perpetuating the issue. So
Bro,
at the end
okay.
of the day, when they implode
Okay,
under the
but
pressure of the
hold on. So
system,
I'm
it
gonna go
ain't
back.
gonna.
I'm gonna go back to the question that I'm asking. When these quote unquote sucker ass niggas are posing an immediate threat to the life of this woman, is the system a detriment
I
No,
didn't have
because you use the system to protect her.
from that immediate threat, right?
Right.
That
Right.
was created by these same men.
but basically what I
Talking
did was
about.
I crossed over the immediate threat and tried to take it to stopping it before they even get.
No, you and him were
So that's basically
arguing
what
the same
I
thing.
argued for the immediate
Oh,
threat.
peace, by the way, y'all.
Peace.
Yeah, go. We got one nation set apart in the building. Akmalak, Battle Axe pulled up. What's good with y'all?
Yeah,
What's
my
good?
only argument for I didn't have an argument for the immediate threat, and so my overall argument for the whole threat was just pretty much all out feminist.
Okay.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna
Anybody
apologize
one was
to
arguing for
leave,
this.
bro, because I
You
think it was really
didn't
going
want to address
around.
the immediate.
Trust
Hold
me,
on, hold
I
on, hold
think
on. What you saying, Blue?
I said I want to apologize because I think that rumor had been surfacing around about this what type of league it was. I think I just made that about 10 times worse tonight. So
Nah. I mean, nah. Like I said, like I think, well, because a lot of what you said, like you said, what they did rely on feminism, talking about like empowerment and all those other things. I think just in terms from a strategic standpoint, in knowing the type of arguments that Taz typically relies on arguments that position that creates a justification as to why what would make the system a better option. You feel me? And I just think that the example that you used when you were saying that like the dude got out of jail and killed her and the system failed her in that instance, it's like the detriment in that instant, like that's something I would have, and again I didn't hear the rebuttals, but that's something that I would have hammered on the rebuttals. You know what I'm saying? Because it's one of those things to where, and in the slave room is actually saying this in the chat. The debate wasn't about the system overall; it was about the black woman's relationship to the system. So, even if we saying that the system shouldn't be trusted, the current environment, like even like in the situation that Blue described, has created an incentive for black women to rely on the system because ultimately, when the person in your household is the detriment if the person in your household is the detriment, then who do you look to protect you? 911 type shit. You feel me? And so like that, and so that's where I'm like, it's a lot of examples that you could use. That one just created a hole for you to where like, I mean, it's like if you got an offensive line and you got a rookie tackle, you got a rookie right tackle. You know what I mean? Like they go, you know where the blitz is coming from at that point. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, and
that
that's why I was trying to figure out a way around that part of it. I pretty much knew what his argument was gonna be. And I'm like, I ain't better answer for none of that. So
Yeah.
It
Nah,
is, but it's gonna take a long ass time to get to
Ran them over.
it. Yeah.
What about you can't rely on them to sleep.
yeah, but
Cause it's
we got
I'm
Akmalak,
trying to.
we got Battle Axe, we got Yashar. We'll start with Ak, then we'll get to Battle Axe. How'd y'all feel about the debate, bro?
Yeah, man. I think it was a close debate. The brothers was going everywhere with it, man. They was firing. They was firing on each other from the left, firing on each other from the right, uppercuts. You know what I mean? All types of stuff, man. I don't know where they was going with it, but at the end of the day, it seems like they were both trying to say for the black woman to get away from the black man. And I was like, man, wait, hold on, man. Y'all working backwards. You know what I mean? Blue, you had Taz on when you was like how the system is a detrimental, you know what I mean, or it's detrimental to the black woman. You had them on that one, but you fell back and you started talking about some black woman separate from everybody type stuff. And I was like, where you going, Blue? What you doing? Then Taz came through, man. He came through with the he put the whole, you know what I mean, neglecting and abusive, you know what I mean, lifestyle upon you. It made you like he tried to make it seem like you're fighting from that position. You know what I mean? And it was a good one, man. You guys, but you guys were on two totally different type debate styles. You guys weren't even, you know what I mean, addressing the same problem. You know what I mean? Were you guys clear on the premise? Blue?
What you say?
Was
Say
y'all
that
clear
again.
on the premise?
Yeah. We was clear.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
was.
No.
Yeah, we. I mean, I think his premise was he just said that he was a negative.
No, who was the affirmative? Because somebody had to be affirmative
Hold
and
on,
somebody had to take the
hold
negative.
on. We'll get to that, but we got Solar and we got Taz in the building. Before we get to Solar, I do want to hear from Taz real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just before, so we can get an understanding and
Man,
perspective.
fuck that nigga, man.
the gold in the building.
Y'all
The
niggas.
in the
Yeah, nah,
bed.
shit, I'm good, bro. We can go with the score. Shit, I ain't got nothing different, bro. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's like I just seen one of them clown ass niggas in the chat say we need to get away from these debates and start talking about solutions. I mean, shut your pussy ass up, bro. There's a solution. Shut the fuck up. Take your bitch ass somewhere and shut the fuck up. There's a solution for you.
Well, this is a debate league. So why are
Wait,
you
who's
coming to a debate league channel saying that why you're debating all the time? I mean, just
Y'all Daniel. Nigga ain't no debater.
yeah,
But
like
nah,
yeah.
but
This
the
this
thing
may
is,
not be
you
the
know,
place for you, you know. But
if you're looking for it, you're gonna find it. But
yeah, that's
because
what I'm
it's
saying.
two
Like
dudes coming through with different forms of solutions. So
you going
pick
to a
one.
debate channel, like I'm tired of y'all debating. You know, like what the fuck are you in the debate channel for? That's just confusing right there. But that's what niggas do. But so what? Getting to the actual points.
Yeah, with that being said, shout out, yeah, y'all. Then I mean, because it's a certain sect of people that feel like actually I got in trouble for saying this shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. I say it again. Let me not though. Let me not. Let's
Yeah,
get to the
no
score.
more. You gotta
Say
relax.
that
Let's
dumbass
get to.
shit,
You
tough
gotta
guy.
relax.
Yeah, say that dumbass shit. Come up with a solution without talking about it. Yeah,
Oh
we'll figure
Dumbass
out the
shit,
man,
solution
nigga.
that way without talking about
bro. It's like,
it.
I don't like how you
it's
try to
like
play with Layla.
I take
Layla
the
leader.
smoke. Do I want to deal with it though? I'm not afraid of the smoke, but do I want to deal with it? No, anyway, it's not a hill I'm gonna
Man,
die on.
shut up.
It's like Dave Chappelle, bro. It ain't. It's a hill that ain't no point in dying on that hill, dog.
Ooh.
Let me go ahead.
Whoa.
Let
Hey,
me
you
go
know they didn't take that
ahead.
shit down.
Yeah, hell yeah, they said. But I'm just saying, he still didn't need to die on that hill though. Like just all the shit that came from it was pointless. But I did make it to where Solar can't share his screen, so we can go ahead and just get into the nitty gritty of it for why y'all are here in the first place.
I bet he slept like a baby though.
Yeah, fucking with y'all niggas, y'all know how it go. Let's take a look at it.
Turn up.
So,
Whoa.
so they both got 10 points.
That's all you worried about.
Right, he wild. So
We're-
Taz came through
Now I'm gonna put it out there. Debater called me and they're questioning this whole thing with the judge. I mean, with the people's votes. They're saying that it's rigged.
It must be Madonna.
Somebody
No, wasn't Madonna. Wasn't Madonna.
I mean, people voting more than once. I've been seeing that.
Yeah. So you know, it's people questioning the. So I may have to come up with a new system.
We just need to leave it at 10 and leave it at that shit.
Yeah. Because I
don't really pay no attention as long as I got my 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some of the new debaters are looking at it like, yo, this ain't airing up properly. So
like, yo, the people don't never vote for me. I know, I understand.
Okay, so just letting y'all know. All right, so
yeah, I mean, I feel like
y'all been seeing that, man. Stop playing.
I feel like, look, as long as you get your 10, as long as you get your 10, you good, man.
You know you seen that shit last year, nigga.
As long as you get your 10, you good.
Oh, you know I said
that. But it definitely a landslide with the people. It's crazy. It was exactly 1,000 responses.
Deep in there, dude.
It was exactly 1,000 responses. So that's interesting. But let's get into these. Let's get into these scores.
All right. So we're starting out with Blue. So this is Blue.
Opening around 10 and 8. Opening around 10 and 8. Like I said, I saw the opening and I saw the premise. I'll let y'all do the commentary on them later rounds, but I definitely feel like with the debates that we were seeing, especially with like rookies like Nandy and niggas that need to work on their shit like Madon, seeing Blue and Taz was refreshing because it was like these is niggas that, you know what I'm saying, really understand the purpose of each round and what's going in. I'll be interested to see the notes on the 8. But again, I think this is one. For Blue, it's on the high side and the low side. I mean, because it averaged out to a 9 anyway, so it's a good look.
Yeah, I think it was a great opening.
Yeah, like I said, man, like usually the 2 to 3 point swing is like you got a high side, you got a low side, and you got your average. You feel me? So like this is within the realm of what you expect.
Oh damn, my bad.
He came in, I think, right at the end of the round. And threw me off a little bit. I might got got for that.
Solar fucking up. Where you at, Solar?
All right. Leave him alone, Domo.
Hold on a second, guys.
Hey, but they came out strong though. They came out super strong, man. Shout out to the chat. That chat was so crazy tonight, man. Apologize again to Nala Says because there were so many people in the chat. I don't know if she seen that was accidental.
All right, so let me share
people in that darn chat.
All right, so Sherry Shear. Yeah, I was waiting for the other person to submit the commentary, so we got that in. So
we're fully loaded.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we seen it all.
I know, right? I'm trying to hide it. Hold on a second.
We seen it all. We seen it all.
All right, let me put it back up.
What you see though?
Man, shout out to everybody that pulled up for the post show. Shout out to everybody that pulled up for the debate. It was deep in there, man. It was deep in there.
I'm telling you.
I wanted to make that joke.
Yeah, I tried to hide it. I was waiting for the judge to submit the commentary, but yeah, they did. So we could go to the premise round. Can y'all see now?
Yeah, we get to the premise. Yeah, we
Come on, Jessica, you gotta vote.
Premise round at 10 and 9. Great show in Blue. Great show in Blue. I mean, again, I definitely think he was making it. It was just one hole that even in the premise, it don't really impact your premise. Is the way that I think. I think, you know what I'm saying, rounds later. So outside of that, like again, it was not surface level. It relied on data.
He went in with the data.
Yeah,
he had an argument. He definitely had a solid premise, in my opinion. Definitely was very solid.
That solid is, you know what I mean? And I can appreciate how he cited his information.
Yeah,
I mean, how he talked about where the information came from, like why, like where the data became relevant. This was a great blue. I think this is one of the best blues that we've seen, and it's showing in the score.
I wouldn't say that.
I said one of, nigga.
All right,
What kind of blue is it? Blue? What you said the best blue?
Nah, he Jordan, North Carolina blue.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Yeah.
He in the sky with it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least give me 45, Jordan.
He said he got.
Nah, nigga, you don't want to be Wizards Jordan blue. You don't want to be that Jordan. You know what I'm saying?
Next one.
He averaged 20. Shit, that's good.
Anyway, let's get to the rebuttal. Then this is where I'll be interested to see, and I need to hear y'all commentary.
Hey,
so eights.
Yeah, I think that this is, when in my opinion, this is where the debate started to shift. It's going into the rebuttal round.
Think so?
Yeah. I think that
the rebuttal. So what thing led to them?
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
They strong, but what you think led to them?
I think that his rebuttal was solid. I think that in terms of what the arguments that he was presenting, and then go into the commentary, I don't want to elaborate too much. But
yeah, we'll look at the we'll look at the comments. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, we'll just look at the comments because like
y'all could do it. Y'all could do it.
I didn't watch the debate though. I didn't watch the rebuttal.
Oh, okay.
So I only saw the opening and the premise.
Looking at the chat comments because that shit was wild.
The Slay Room said them eights is too high. Hey,
man, hey, dude. Do not read her. I mean, that dude. I'm gonna do that.
Yo, Taz, man, get your fan base out of the damn chat room, man. The integrity of the fucking league, man.
Turn up.
My bad. I won't share this shit no more, bro.
Man.
Don't share it on the post debate. Share it on my channel, not Swap's
channel. We brought the city out, nigga. Like
you know what I'm saying? Share it on my channel.
Nigga brought a small country out.
They
did. They was gonna come and see a nigga beat up on black women. Like, look at
this. They came for a show. They came for
somebody told them that's what you was gonna do.
Yeah, because they pissed about these. They pissed about these eights. If we keep it a stack, they pissed about these eights.
Oh yeah, I told them
the rebuttal was solid. Eights. I mean, the rebuttal was solid. I mean,
all we gotta do is rebut the information, though.
I mean, he did. I liked the Rosa Parks example.
All we gotta do is rebut the information. You know what I'm saying?
Like, eights ain't that's not a bad rebuttal.
Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. It's a rebuttal, and he rebutting my information. I think 8 is about right on par. 9, I would be raising my eyes. 7 is too low. You know what I'm saying? He rebutted the information, bro. He didn't. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't have been mad at a 7. I wouldn't have been mad at a 7. I think that the Rosa Parks example, it could go either way, in my opinion. Like, it's like, okay, the system allows you to protest. I mean, this is created within the confines of the system that you're allowed to protest if you have some type of discrepancy. So that is a systematic, you know what I'm saying? So within the system, you can protest. Like, go over to China and try to do that shit.
I think
you know what I'm saying? They'll blow your head off.
Man, and they said y'all blue on the curve.
So I think that that can go either way, but I think that
I mean, everybody don't understand the rounds and scoring either, though. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if you to the argument and you don't like it, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can go, because like I say, this is all done on on rules and shit. So everybody don't know what they're looking at all the time.
Yeah, it's a rubric. Yeah.
All right, so moving forward.
Yeah, let's take a look at the rapid fire. Ooh, 7 to 6. Big drop off. Solar. Where that come from?
Big drop off.
Where that come from?
The views and perspectives of Solar Mind does not necessarily reflect the No, I think that yeah, I could see, with the line of questioning that Taz had, kind of led or forced Blue into answering certain things, and then when put to the wall, I mean, one of the things that I actually used in the rapid fire round was from, the Shucklebuck round was from the rapid fire round.
Mhm.
So because I think that was a good question, and so I didn't really hear.
And what's interesting is the question Damo brought up about 10 minutes ago when I first started listening.
What
Yeah,
he
that was
say?
the question.
Yeah, and I don't think that was a sufficient answer. It was kind of unrealistic in my opinion.
Oh, you talking about when I asked the question about like the immediate necessity?
Yes.
Yeah, because that was an excellent way of getting around that. It's almost because it was like, well, the system, like it's almost like
Blue
almost
said
like
he didn't wanna
it's,
deal
it's
with
almost
that.
like going to the, when you go to school and you got the free lunch. And the food sucks, but that's better than no food and shit. The reason why they got that is because motherfuckers ain't got
I
no
don't know
money.
about.
Yeah, I mean, if you ain't got nothing to eat though, the free
Yeah,
lunch.
if you ain't got nothing to eat,
Man,
I know. Now let me use myself for example.
all these
Sometimes
black
I ain't
people
had
got.
shit to eat, so that fucking cheese sandwich was gooder than a motherfucker.
Hey, that
these
first
black
week in
people with
jail before that
inflammation.
commissary.
Yeah, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait till Friday because they had the little pieces and shit.
How
And
bad was your
I think it's
sinuses growing
disgusting
up,
now
brother?
to have pizza with chocolate milk, but that shit was gooder than a motherfucker when I
Fire
was
than
a
a
kid.
bitch. You know what? And
Hey,
this
y'all
is
remember when we thought sandwiches was healthy?
and
Y'all
this is
remember that?
and this is what I was
Oh, my
saying was
bad.
the problem. Like, and I also think
So
if y'all,
in a perfect world, when if everybody was middle class with a Honda Civic, and
yeah.
they had the lunch boxes with the mom put
Or
the
if they
smiley
never
face on
stopped
the
the black
But
sandwich.
look,
farmers
I
from growing.
also think though this, like, if your name, well, really not even, I wouldn't even do it to be for real. I think it's certain, like in this type of rapid fire is ripe for Taz to grandstand. Because if we being for real about, if we talking about the Solar Vision Debate League rapid fire, is who could get up on that soapbox the best, right?
Yeah,
Who can
we
stand
want to
behind the
get into the
podium the
rapid
best?
fire round. I want to talk about that once we get into the commentary.
Yeah.
Because Blue definitely initially was doing the blue thing, but I elaborate on that, like I said in the commentary, because I was one of the judges. So just to let y'all know.
Yeah. All right. Well, cool. Let's get into the closing then.
Closing.
7 and 8. 7 and 8.
Yeah, off topic. You was off topic, rambling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So Ty say he felt like he was rambling. Anybody else? Blue, what you think?
Yeah, it wasn't strong.
Yeah, this thing is crazy.
I came in.
That's why I fuck with Blue. Blue gonna be honest. He's like, yeah, I was just talking.
He does the shit that y'all don't do. It's like, maybe,
Nigga, shut up, nigga. I'm honest, nigga. I don't lose.
yeah,
Hey,
I'm
man,
honest when
exactly.
I say
There you have it.
I kind of lost track of my argument coming out of the rebuttal. Coming out of the rapid fire. So it was just like,
yeah, man.
Yeah, he was still kind of there. Yeah, I could tell too.
And this is what I said, man. Like that's what I was saying. Like when we go into the conversation about the rapid fire is usually now you can stay here, Solar. You can
say where I'm at.
Yeah, you can stay where you was at.
Okay.
Your closing is usually a reflection of your rapid fire. You know what I'm saying? Like because either if you had a bad rapid fire, you're gonna want to clean that up. If you had a good rapid fire, you're gonna want to, carry that over into your closing. So
you can't be in your closing like that nigga had the nerve to try to ask me. That's not a good way of him.
definitely did that.
Yeah.
You heard what that nigga done said,
That nigga Blue was hot.
Yeah. PowerPoint and presentation, solid 9s. Yeah, from what I seen, I agree. I think there was effort to make sure that you was able to read it. I do think sourcing, like just like even if it's just a small font at the bottom to kind of give it that extra effort to let people be like, all right, if I go back and look at this debate, I can look at that, like go back and look at that little small font at the bottom and be like, okay, that's where he got that information from. If that's something I want to know more about, I think that's the distinction between like the 9 and then the 10. The 10 is you went above and beyond. You know what I'm saying? Like you were stellar. I think the 9 is a reflection of not only did he meet the requirement, but he also took the steps to make sure that you could be engaged. Like you could read the presentation, you could be informed by the presentation. So the 9s I fuck with.
All right.
And what's that? The close or overall? That's what we
Okay.
at. 9s, great debate. Solid 9s, great debate. From what it looked like, I saw the strongest rounds, but it sounds like what I predicted will be the pitfall going into them later rounds became a pitfall. And just that. So exactly the way that I said it was gonna be a problem. That's what happened.
Oh yeah, and I can look at it and say it's that exact question. I tried to get around it, and
Bro, that's what I'm saying. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, Blue, you're saying that the detriment is not the system that failed, but the nigga that called the need for the system in the first
Yeah,
place.
I wouldn't even brought that shit up.
Yeah, that was just a bad. But a good debate though. Like that's why they called them the championship rounds. The rebuttal, the rapid fire, them the
Because
championship rounds.
that's where the pressure's now being applied on the arguments.
That's when you like when you get to lay it out, it sounds good. But when somebody pressing on you, you know what I mean. But I think Blue put himself in that position when he used that analogy. So
yeah, that was
yeah. So but again, I definitely think it was a great debate from Blue. What was that total, Solar?
He had a 127.
127. Damn near hit that 130.
Classic.
Great debate from Blue. Let's get in the
Shit,
chat.
Blue.
appreciate it.
All right.
Great debate.
Opening round from Taz, a 10 and an 8. I'd be interested to see where in terms of the opening, where the 8 come from. Just because like again, it's within the swing that 3 points, 10, 9, 8. You feel me? High side, low side, but it average out to a 9. So that's a great opening. Let's get into the premise.
There's nothing really to say. Just based off of because he didn't have a PowerPoint. So
well, yeah, and see, I just don't, I didn't panic, but my shit froze up, bro. I had to log on with my phone. I didn't panic.
No, but that's not that point shouldn't be taken off because of that though. If you can.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing. I just did it. I just like my shit froze up, so I reset my computer and turned my phone on.
And this is how you know you're dealing with veterans. I mean, Taz ain't necessarily a veteran, but you dealing with somebody who do their shit. Because to get a 10, like to average a 9
on the fly.
You know what I'm saying?
I was scrambling on the fly, bro. Like I popped back in as soon as Blue shit was over, bro.
That Reggie Miller wherewithal.
Yeah, so to get a 9 in that, shout out to the nigga. That's stellar.
Yeah.
I mean, to get a 10, premise round, perfect premise. Perfect premise. Y'all need to stop giving this nigga this. Hold on, time out. Let me say this right here. First off, we're gonna give my nigga his flowers. Perfect premise. I think is this your first perfect premise or your second?
Yes, it's the first perfect premise.
No, this is the second perfect premise.
Is it? I had a perfect premise before?
Yeah,
right. My drop off
against the Raptors.
Right. From the judges that he hates.
Against the Raptors. Look, stop. Yeah, like y'all are giving this nigga has been making content about black women for as long as this league has been in existence.
Right. That's like debating ain't nothing about the Bible. Stop that shit.
Or it's like debating Chris about the fucking Bible. Y'all, bro, try to get these niggas. Listen, I get.
Minister Howl about the Bible.
Well, Minister Howl about the Bible. Try to get these niggas in something they are comfortable with, because these niggas is shining on y'all niggas. Blue. You should have got this nigga on some separation or some shit, nigga. 10s, nigga. Like y'all let the
I
niggas
would have
that
brought up the separation
look,
conversation. He would
I
have
mean,
been
look,
in
let's be
integration.
for real. Let's be
The
for real.
whole debate.
The niggas that wax poetic about the shit they wax poetic about, they doing it. I have not seen an elite debater within their realm not meet the because as much as mad as niggas are at Chris, he did what Chris does. When you look at this perfect premise, listening to Blue's premise, I knew what Taz's rebuttal was because I
Yeah, you got to
know
figure out how to outshot Taz.
I know
Taz
nah
had
it ain't
that shot.
nah you got like the thing was I feel like it's more so you got to find a way. You got to find a way to get him in a space where he not comfortable. That's what it
He
is.
be seeming like he ain't comfortable. He like an eel though. You ever seen
Nah,
an eel in this
see, I'm
environment? He look
saying,
like that
but
motherfucker
I'm saying,
scare his hell to this sting.
like this is the thing. There is a when people talk about black people as a whole relying on the system, there is a storyline about how that's problematic. That means that Taz has saw who gets blamed for fucking with the system a long time ago. He saw that a long time ago.
Yeah, we all
So
do
he
this.
knows. So he already got all the talk, like has the talking points and the rhetoric to explain when a motherfucker start pointing out, oh, black women are part of the system. Nigga, I got a checklist on your ass
They
already.
ain't the only ones.
I got a checklist on your ass already. Oh, them like that's the argument you want to make? Yeah, I'm already ready for that.
Yeah,
and you can see it here. 10's in the premise. Shout out to Taz.
Brought up
SVDL
all the
finalist.
conversations we've been having with the people.
SVDL finalist. Let's get into the rebuttal. A 9 and a 10. 9 and a 10. You can't really. You can't really. You can't call that a drop off. You feel me? It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to again look at the comments. You know what I'm saying? Because because at this point it's always a question of where what's keeping it from a 10. Because it's stellar. And again, I can't really speak to the argumentation, but because Blue kind of left that door open, just like I said, Taz is going to attack that. Taz is going to challenge that, like because that's the main conversation when you talk about black women in the system. The conversation is situated around okay, but the niggas that's telling us we don't need the fucking system are the niggas that's pretty much saying. Are the niggas that's creating the environment for us to have to rely on the system. That's what niggas got to deal with. And I see here Taz was able to take advantage of that. Let's get into the rapid fire.
Going for a knockout. All right.
It got 10 and a 9.
I know what that 9 for.
Another 10 and a 9. Another great
I
round.
was be 10-10. I fucked up. I cussed.
Yeah. I mean, but like I said, my nigga.
Well, yeah, that you know, because I didn't hear it, so I didn't issue a warning. So that the cuss word, you know, supposed to have a warning first.
Oh no, I
but we gonna see the.
So
we're gonna see the. We're gonna see the notes. Let's get into the closing. Nigga, double digits.
Well, we up with it.
No double digits. That nigga said 20. Fuck it. Give him to Andrew Jackson, the dub on boys. Ain't much like what do you say to that? Let's go ahead and take a look at the power.
You know he a showman.
The
showman. He the
Move on.
showman.
Yeah, we'll get to the next one.
This is Taz exclusives.
I just want a goddamn 10 on these fucking. I cannot get a 10 on the fucking PowerPoint.
9 and an 8.
What am I doing? That's what I got to figure out. What the fuck am I? Why am I not
Go
getting?
back to them LeBron.
I think you gotta switch up your style. You gotta switch up
your style. He didn't beat Chris score.
Nah, this is stellar. Like
that is strong though.
Like blue challenge.
Yeah, but like I say, man, I do my shit different. So it's like I don't know. It's almost like I just think I wait for the notes.
Yeah.
Look at the humility. Let's go.
Let's get to the overall. 10 and a 9. Great debate. Great fucking debate. What we looking at with the overall? So
The 142.
142.
142,
Ooh,
127.
So that put him. What that put him 1 point behind Chris. Chris had a 143, right?
Congratulations.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. What I tell
adjustments.
you, man? That 127, 142.
They getting better with these
That's
adjustments.
what you said.
That's what I said.
Adjustments here and there.
I hit it right on the head. I mean, yeah, I think, like I said, as soon as I saw the opening and the premise,
You better pay attention.
I was like, yeah, these niggas is eating. And ultimately, and go ahead and get to the before you get to the what's the names.
I gotta pull the notes back up because I exited out, so I gotta pull it back up.
Yeah, so while Solar pulled that up, check this out. Like I said, when I saw it at the beginning, I was like, this is a high level debate. You feel me? This is a high level debate. This is because neither one of these niggas, again, because the problem that we run into is like very surface level argumentation. And I think what both Blue and Taz did was they fleshed out the nuance. I think there's not enough conversation about the mortality rate for Black women when we're dealing with like the medical industry and all that
They
shit.
touched on damn near everything they could in the Olympics.
But I will say though, Blue's like the chink in his armor, he exposed it. That was the problem. You feel me? He exposed it, and it was how do you deal? You know, that question of that immediate threat. You got to figure out how to deal with that. And I think that there was ways that Blue could have just like talked about how, even though like, because if you call something a necessary evil, that doesn't mean that it's not a detriment. Even though it's necessary, it doesn't mean that it's not a detriment.
And that's what I was saying on the reverse. Remember, I was saying you saying pick one of the lesser of the evils. I'm like, should I get it? You got to deal with the immediate issue. You feel me? We look at it without separating, because you know, like you said, this Taz talked about it when he was talking about it before the debate. It was like, bro, you got people that over choosing sides, and you got these men talking about money over bees. You feel me? So it gets to a point where women like, hold on, since you pointed the finger, let me talk about all the shit you did that was to the detriment, and this is what I had the result to.
100
so I can get the conversation.
That's the 100 true. We need to focus on the enemy and not each other. We picking it like we both affected. So
well, you should have taught what you know.
Infected,
what you knew.
But I think where y'all running into the problem is that what about the circumstance where who you're calling who you calling the enemy?
Who am I calling?
System, of course.
Hold on,
anything
no,
that ain't socialistic.
No, I'm not asking you who you calling the enemy. What I'm saying is you got quote unquote family, and then you got the enemy. What happens, like, and this is something that routinely happens to Black women, when the people that you call family are now threatening your life, and you have to rely on what you call the enemy to protect you from the family that's threatening your life.
I ain't never had to do that shit like that.
No, I'm saying,
in terms of broken homes, yeah, but if Blue would have like fought from his perspective and how he lives his life, he probably would have won, because I'm pretty sure Blue don't use the system. His family, his house doesn't use the system, so he could have proved from his standpoint.
That's a cop out. Don't know foster care works. Go ahead, my bad.
No, the fuck it don't, nigga. Foster care, what? I mean, it doesn't. Like, but see, that's the problem when you have this conversation. It does and it doesn't.
But we overlooking the fact that the Black man that ain't over here trying to beat on a woman, he can't even protect her. So he got to call the police and gun herself. So I think she wouldn't even have to call the police. Her community could deal with it. It's a community issue. What I'm saying.
But the community can't.
The Black man can protect the
That's
Black
what I'm
woman.
saying.
What about the Black woman beating on the Black child? Like,
hold on, real T-Duck. Hold on.
Nah, don't do that.
And that's why you have
don't
to
start that. What about it?
That's what I'm saying.
They're gonna come up with ways for the Black woman to be wrong, bro. This is what niggas do.
Hold on,
shit's not uncommon, but it's what niggas do.
And this is hold on. And this is
You don't
another.
want to do that, Taz.
But look, this
So
is
the
another.
Black woman is like never. Is the Black woman has no responsibility in what's going on?
Bro.
Hold on.
We ain't blaming
Hold on.
the Black woman.
Sound like somebody letting someone off the hook.
bro. We ain't doing that. That ain't the
No, it's
Hold on, hold
not
on.
conversation,
that.
bro.
But
We know.
this is
Who
another
want to set up the next
issue.
debate, nigga?
Hold on,
It's
this is
one of you
another.
dumbass fuckboys want to set up the next debate on
Hold
your
on,
anti-black women campaign, then.
hold on, Taz. Hold on,
Again, that ain't the conversation.
hold
Stop
on,
trying to
Blue.
make it there.
Hold on, Blue. Because
That's the conversation, bro.
no,
Not
Every
for
time
me.
we talking about some shit, and it's like, but what about the women? That's what
That's
that
why I'm
is.
telling them to hold up, because I'm
Yeah,
talking to
man.
no
What
more.
about
That
the
ain't the
women?
conversation I'm having.
Yeah. What
What about the
We
women?
ain't, hey, Battle Axe, we ain't doing that, bro. That ain't the conversation. Like I said, that ain't the conversation, bro. We talking about what's more detrimental to our women, not if the women is detrimental to our family.
I thought
Like we
the
talking about
title
the
of the debate was
system
what
or
is
the
more
black
The
detrimental to the black
systematic
which
family.
one is
oppression.
more like
Can
come
we
on,
move
bro.
forward?
Ain't the
But
debate
yeah,
topic
people keep
what's
looking over that
detrimental
part.
to the black
Like that's
family
the
though?
most important.
The
it's
systematic
All right,
oppression. Can we
can y'all
move
see the share
forward?
screen?
Wait a
hold
minute.
on.
What's
I
the
was
title
sharing
of
it.
the
Go ahead.
debate? What's
Can
the
y'all
Hold on, I
see?
title
was.
of the
Battle
debate?
Axe, we finna get the commentary, Battle Axe. Hold on.
Y'all can
There you
see.
go. So, yeah, we can see it now. All right, so we get into that first round, the opening round for Blue. First judge, presentation is clear and legible. W.B. Du Bois is one of the tools that served as the foundation of his argument. Verbiage was clear and concise.
Yeah, that was
Second,
me. I think that from the outset, it was I liked it. The foundation. I know he went into very great intellectual that dealt with social, society and things of that nature. I think wasn't it Du Bois that wrote the book on Philadelphia, the Philadelphia Negro? I think something like that.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was him, bro.
Yeah.
That is
So yeah,
already
he actually dealt
ready
with
the crowd.
societal issues and things along the line. So that would be definitely an excellent source of
He
foundation.
went door to door, bro.
Yeah, definitely. So I think that served as a definitely solid foundation for his argument.
all right, so we got off to a great start. So that means that Imam Bashir, who was the second judge in this debate from Solar Exposing, who judged the debates earlier, said that Blue came out of the corner strong and convincing. He readied the crowd and excited the topic. And that's exactly what you're supposed to do with the opening.
Yeah, ready.
Let's get into the premise. All right. So Solar and these motherfucking caps. Appreciate it, Solar.
I was yelling.
Icon at times in the way of presentation argued that communities shifted from being a family to being competition. We need to how Black women are not fully protected in the system. Black women are marginalized in today's society. Family structure, abuse, medical care, police brutality, unfair treatment in schooling. You want to add to that, Solar?
It was a solid argument. I think that he dealt with those areas very effectively. He used statistics. He used sources to quote his information. And I was like, yo, this is looking excellent, at this point, in my opinion. I was very impressed by the way he was able to put together that argument.
Imam Bashir said that he presented well and stood his position, veered off topic a bit, but convincing of his points. So we could see, because what he ended up with was it a 9 and 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he got a 19 for the.
Yeah, or if he got a 19, it was a 10 and a 9. As we get into the rebuttal round, this is where we did see the drop off. Solar said he rebuts Rosa Parks' example by saying that her protest was reflective of dissatisfaction with the system. Social Security Act was made for white women, and I'm assuming that's what WW stands for. Claims that forcing Black women
World
into
War,
the
actually, but
you said what?
World War, but
oh,
go ahead, you cool.
I said white women.
Ember.
World War.
Nah, it's for white women. White women.
You imbecile.
claims that forcing Black women into labor class.
So you know that it's Black women when it's BW, but you don't know the WW.
I said, nigga, when I said WW,
That's crazy.
I said white women. Yeah, nigga. Cause so if BW is Black women,
Let me read my
WW.
own shit, man. You tripping?
Nah, nigga, fuck you. I'm doing my job, nigga. Fuck you.
Solar been in the chat too much. When we start doing this BW,
says that.
WW.
Hold on, here we go. Says that opponent did not cite sources. Their acceptance to the system left them vulnerable to the system. Begs the question why Taz is bringing Black men into the conversation, which I feel like doesn't it makes Blue seems as if he doesn't understand the issue, but I know that Blue does. So, again, it's just the argumentation. Um, Black women had to create a movement, hear her, because they're not being heard in the medical system so much that they are more likely to suffer fatal malpractice than any other group of women. Um, anything else you want to add to that, Sullivan?
Yeah. Like I was just really stating down the rebuttal because that's all the rebuttal is. Like what kind of Taz said a little bit, just rebutting the points.
Yeah.
So I think he had, this is a rebuttal, definitely a solid rebuttal.
So can you or can you not add information in rebuttal?
You shouldn't.
It wouldn't be good,
You shouldn't, because you got to understand, like, your
You
opponent.
shouldn't. What if your opponent don't give you no information to rebut?
Well, I think that's what Imam Bashir actually said, though. He said good rebuttal, however, off topic half of the time, which leads to adding information without proper sources. So
what if my rebuttal is information?
Well, I mean, really, it depends
like how
on
are you gonna confine the way that I rebut to what somebody says? I can rebut by any way that I want to.
Well, it's a matter. Yeah, you can.
You can rebut you can do what you want to do, but you want to do what you think is best for you to get a certain amount of points from the judges.
And that's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying why would the judges be unsatisfied if I'm able to prove what I'm saying with information? Like I'm not going to just give out. I'm not instead of just saying like blindly he's not right.
Hold on.
I don't believe that. What if I show proof that he's wrong?
Let me answer that.
Yeah, that would be a good rebuttal. You would have to be dealing with the information as long as you're dealing with the information that the person presented in their premise. I don't think that you would have a problem.
Right. If you're responding,
is the premise the stuff that you get from them from the judge when you sit in your premise?
But it's also the premise.
It's the fucking second round of the debate. You fucking
it's the premise. Yeah. It's the premise that they present.
So,
right?
So you basically don't know the premise.
Hold on. No, if you.
Bro.
Yeah,
like,
so
I got a debate schedule with your stupid ass.
If you present information, right?
Debate, dumb nigga.
Right, like
so, like figure this shit out quick, nigga.
Like if you present information, right? That
man, I don't know who the fuck you talking to, dude.
Come on, man. I'm trying to get through this shit, man. It's almost 2:00 in the morning.
Actually, yeah. Let's get to the rapid fire. Yeah, because we got a rapid fire. Solis said, asked opponent that CDC findings claim that Black women are more likely to die while giving childbirth. Opponent did not effectively answer the question. Was unable to corner opponent on offense. Defensively sounded unrealistic when pressured by opponent. You talking about Blue in this instance, right? So
yeah. Well, the first part is I think Taz really didn't answer the question when he was asked about the CDC and why Black women are.
Well, yeah, when you say opponent, but when you say
literally did.
Yeah. No, you did.
I don't know if that's worth challenging, but I literally did.
But when you say was unable to corner opponent on offense, you're talking about Blue wasn't really able to corner Taz on anything in particular.
Right. I don't think that with that being said, I mean he gave an answer, but I don't think it was an effective answer.
Yeah.
But I think but with all that being said, he was really unable to corner him on offense. And when Taz put a little pressure on him, his answer sounded unrealistic. He went into talking about, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it went into talking about, like, well, all women, they're supposed to protect themselves. And it was kind of unrealistic. I think Taz added a specific question. I was trying to type it in. At the same time, monitor, I was trying to type it in, but he asked a question about, he said, well, men shouldn't, encroach upon them or something to that nature. I don't want to be misquoting, but he said, but is that realistic? Is that going to happen? Are men going to leave Black women alone? I think he asked him. That's just unrealistic. That you in a society that men are just going to leave Black women alone. I don't really think that would be a strong foundation or even a strong answer to give. So that kind of shot a hole in his whole argument of the women kind of doing for self. Because at some point, I believe that they're going to need a man. And I think women even admit to that, that at some point they're going to need a man for something in a world like this, so.
Imam Bashir said, very good round. Blue embraced this topic and defended well. He emphasized on 9 critical points a bit much. So yeah, he could have used a little bit more focus in the rapid fire round. Let's get into the closing. So we got Solar saying, okay, closing. However, it sounded like a rebuttal. So it was sounded like he was trying to prove some things as opposed to putting a bow on some things. And then Imam Bashir said, good closing. So shout out to Imam Bashir with that. And Blue, presentation wise, let's see what the judges felt about the presentation. Solar said, great PowerPoint presentation. Needs to exit out the icon. What's the icon, Solar?
Well, when you share a screen,
yeah,
and there's a little icon at the bottom.
That says sharing screen on StreamYard, and it tells you
you gotta
to
close it.
Yeah,
you gotta close that out because it's
to
blocking.
hide it. You want to hide it. That's the word.
Yeah.
So definitely want to pay attention to that. Bashir said good and attractive. Information was well thought out and put together. So there was, again, you got, now let's remember, Blue was a conference finalist season 2, and he was a playoff debater last season, and he lost to Taz, so who ended up in the finals. So this is what you would expect from Blue. Let's get those overall thoughts. Solar felt that Blue did an excellent job laying down his argument. However, as the debate progressed, his position defensively seemed unrealistic and illogical, which in these type of conversations, I could see how that could turn out. Bashir said that.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dog.
Bashir
no comment.
Nigga, can I do my job, nigga?
No, go ahead, my nigga. Go ahead.
Bashir said Blue had the stronger argument and won the debate.
Damn.
The total scores don't say that.
Man, all right, bro.
The total scores don't say that, but we see how it turned out. So shout out to the judges for, or shout out to Blue for putting on.
Man. Hold on.
Shout out to Blue for putting on a stellar performance.
Never mind.
But now we go. Yeah, once we get through this, Blue, we gonna open it. We gonna open the floor up to the foolishness. Let's get into Taz exclusive, the GOAT. Starting out in Taz's opening round, camera was on. No need for a PowerPoint. Very well spoken argument, was clear and concise. He gave sources that served as a foundation for his argument. The man in the house.
So we docking for going over the time now?
We docking
for going over the time now? We docking points for?
Well, no, hold on. Nigga, let me read the comment before you
I need to make sure, bro.
Yeah,
you been giving up 2 whole minutes in rounds, bro. Like these rules that just start getting added every debate when it's me. Come on, bro. Every time?
I blame Taz for this. I'm blaming Taz.
Ridiculous, bro. Oh, you left 1 minute on. You went over the time. Come on, bro. Like that. I don't see this shit on nobody else fucking debates, bro.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Domo?
Go ahead, Domo.
Nah, I mean, I do think that. No. I mean, I do think that that it going over the time, like what we know as a part of the league, Solar has allowed niggas to finish their shit before it's just, okay, you done. So to point out that, he went over after time was called, somebody should let Imam Bashir know that debaters are at least able to finish their sentence. So it's that I can understand the frustration, especially when you see.
Man, that was too much right there.
It's always too much when it's me, bro.
But that's what I'm saying.
It is. That should be a sign.
It is. Be quiet, bro. Stop talking to me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying he should definitely be
able
to finish.
Me,
he should definitely be able to finish the point.
Flag, bro. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he should definitely be able to finish the point. So we could say that the Imam was nitpicking a bit there. But let's take it to the premise round.
Yes, the Imam.
So Solar said that some slides were not clear and legible, Word font too small. Claims that the media attacked Black women that needed the system, welfare. Black women changed the system to their benefit. This reflected in the progression of Black women from 1940 to 1980. The Black woman has outworked everyone in the areas of education. Black men made excuses using laws that affected every ethnic group of men. More than half of Black families have never been on government assistance, debunking stereotypes created by system and reinforced by some Black men. Black women have worked to change the system.
That's actually stand for baby mom, but
Wait, that's a
Right.
fallacy though. It wasn't half. It was half Americans. It wasn't half
Hey, bro.
Black people.
Hey, bro.
It wasn't half Black people. It was half Americans. So that was a fallacy.
Hey, but we go fuck with
Hey man, I get tired of you dumb niggas. What was half American?
yeah, why are you even listening to them, bro? Like, come on,
It was half American.
Finish what you finish.
Hold on, because
Hey, let them get through this so Solar could go to bed. It's 2:00. Damn.
and let's reiterate that this was a perfect premise. This was a perfect premise. Presented well. Bashir said that he presented well and gave a strong premise. This was 2 10s. So Taz clearly did an effective job, and I mean a more than effective job. He presented a perfect premise. Let's take a look at the rebuttal. Solar said that Taz made the case that the opponent blames the system, but not the man. Example, domestic violence, what we've been discussing. Claims that there is no alternative to the system. Responds to opponent's statement that system is not the best interest. Says that adoption should be prevented with solid families. He says that it's not the CDC, it's the doctors that are dealing with Black women. Black women preschool to prison pipeline debunked. Black women incarceration rates have fallen. Black women need protection from individuals like see, like I said, I missed the rebuttal, so I'm laughing because this is exactly the argument that I would assume that Taz would make. That Black women.
Hey bro, man, is Blue talking during my rebuttal round, fam? Okay.
Yeah, I think that.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't nobody talking during my rebuttal round that I was talking over.
Yeah,
like, what's going on, fam? Like, for real.
Yeah, what's going on, fam?
Hold on.
What's going on, fam?
Hold on.
They thinking about somebody else while you talking?
Yeah, that had to be an error on his part. Maybe he thought the rebuttal was
I mean, but
I mean, you're gonna ask him. I really don't know.
He turned to the wrong slip. Hold on, man.
Well, nah, I mean, because again, these are things that a nigga would be like, wait, what is this nigga talking about? But over talked Blue. What?
I don't know what he like.
He did talking about what, right?
I don't understand that. Like, Blue shouldn't have been
did
talking.
it for like a quick second, like one time. That was it.
Like
This is not the rebuttal round, though, bro.
and I think this was a 10-9 round, right?
Yeah. 10-9. And I think the team gave him
his. When Blue cut his ass, he started hollering, but then Blue went off.
That's the rapid fire round, bro.
Yeah. I think he got
up,
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Keep up.
Well, let's see what
he said in the rapid fire.
That was a 10 round, though. So
because
I mean,
he said it was a 10-9.
How can he overtalk Blue in the rebuttal?
The rebuttal was a 10-9.
That's what we said.
The rebuttal was a 10-9.
That was confusing.
Again,
overtalk was his answer.
Right, as he took a point, because that's a 10-9.
You said it again? No, you said it again.
That's a 10-9 round.
Yeah,
right?
But
point shaving.
Hey man, that judge right there wasn't watching the debate, man. We gotta go against that judge right there. Man. That's tripping out.
What the hell is?
We're not.
So we losing points for over talking in the rapid fire round, fam.
Well,
I'm just asking.
Hold on now. Again, there's a recourse to go about these things.
But you lose points.
We got to, because you know Chris gonna be talking shit.
I mean, I definitely think that like that's why these notes are important, is because to say that you would overtalk your opponent in your own rebuttal, there's some problems there.
He do talk too much though. So,
but
no, then to come back in the rapid fire and dock me a point because you say I did it again.
But Solar's criticism or analysis, not even criticism, did a solid job at pressing the issue, poked holes in the argument from opponent that women could protect
Right.
themselves by applying pressure. He forced opponent to make unrealistic statement.
But the other judge didn't like that method.
He said again over talk.
Like come on, bro. The fuck?
Yeah.
Nigga, that's pressure, nigga. Big pressure.
Like what? Yeah, I don't get it.
From a real big speaker.
I mean, it's hard to like when Taz start doing what Taz do. It's hard to stop you when you see shit like again over talk. Like it's definitely frustrating.
Hey, you know some people can't take it though, boy. You know the niggas, once he get to a certain octave, then niggas say my ears hurt.
For sure. Let's get into the closing now. Solar felt like that it was a great closing. He went over his talking points in closing. Format showed how his opponent was incapable of dealing with the issue.
Y'all got me reading the second judge.
That in order, see, can we start with the first judge, please? Y'all fucking up the process.
Y'all got me messed up, man.
Y'all fucking up the process. Dealing with the issue that in order for black women to need the system in the first place, there has to be an issue within the house, family, and community. I said that, bro. I told y'all. I'm the fucking guru, nigga. I don't know why y'all niggas act like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Retire, bro. They're not gonna respect you long as you debate.
My nigga, I said that shit. I said I saw the first 2 rounds, and I know how it ended up based on them first 2 rounds.
I'm just saying, as long as you competition, they ain't gonna respect it, bro.
Niggas ain't ready, bro. Niggas ain't ready. And then Bashir said strong closing, but sounded like a rebuttal.
Yeah, I'll work on it, man. Let's get to the next shit, man.
That's the same thing he said with Blue.
No,
that's what I said.
I said that. Solar said that about Blue. Yeah, so
I'll work on it, bro. Come on, let's get it.
Yeah,
let's get this
PowerPoint I don't know, man.
PowerPoint was good. There were moments where the font was too small to read. So there you go, Taz. You gotta you know what I'm saying?
Hold on. What about this one word though? Man, come the fuck on, bro.
Yeah, I need to know why I only got an 8 on my PowerPoint, bro. Like if it's good, you know what I mean? Like what's the problem?
Yeah. And then
hey, Solar, let me ask a question though while this up right quick. Is it what I typed that's too small, or is it the actual article? Like, for example, I took
it was the article. That's why I didn't really take that many. It was a couple of times where the article was too small.
Yeah,
was actually showing.
Yeah, what I recommend, Taz, is don't do the screenshot. Just how you put your font on the screen.
Yeah.
If you had kind of like that black, like the white font with the black background, and you just had the quote and you put where the quote came from, it do the same thing. It do the same thing. Cause like you citing it so people know where it came from, and but then they can just read what was said. It's you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, see, that's the shit that I do too much of. Like that's when niggas start saying
when they
quote,
say you be quote farming.
Quote when I be saying quote mining, yeah, but
no, we're gonna say farming.
Man, correct that nigga and stop being intimidated.
But yeah, I think if niggas just go that extra step, I think if niggas just go that extra step and just copy and paste the art, like that segment of the article, and just throw it on their own background and their own presentation, it do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it'll actually fit Taz's aesthetic better than the screenshot. Cause like when you show the screenshots of like the images and then you put your own text, that shit is more, I guess you would say that's more appealing. Cause yeah, I mean that's a part of the aesthetic of the slides. So then when you bring the screenshot and have niggas try to screenshot, that take it away from the aesthetic of like the black, the white, and then the red with the font.
It's almost like you don't follow along with what you're doing.
Yeah, but yeah, good shit though.
Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm just trying to figure it out, man. Because I didn't use slanty, curvy letters, and what I'm saying, all this shit. I use actual letters.
No. I mean the stuff that you actually.
No, I'm just saying you get 10s for using slanty, curvy letters that you can barely read.
He said italicized.
I just want to make sure.
Italicized.
I just want to be clear here.
Italicized.
No, I actually pointed that out though. I said that the font, was a little I mean, not defined, but the italics, is a little off. But yeah,
like
I actually pointed that out.
Yeah, I mean, I think Madon in the chat was. It's funny because as soon as I popped up in the chat, I saw my name and was Don, and Madon was trying to call what Taz was doing was meme scholarship, and it's like,
hold on, you talking about right now?
Nah, during the debate.
During the debate.
Yeah, he tried to call me out to say
I can't
that
hardly see nobody in the chat, bro. So many people in that motherfucker.
But it's like Madon don't understand it. He uses actual memes. Taz creates the slides. Madon just steals memes and then throw it on slides. That's the difference.
I tell you what, ain't no party like a Taz.
All right, so
and then let's get into the overall.
Yeah. Too many people to see.
According to Taz, according to Solar, who hates Taz, Taz did an excellent job at presenting his argument, and I believe that he excelled in the rapid fire and closing round. Bashir felt that Taz presented what Taz presented was strong.
However, shaving, man.
What you drinking is strong.
I see it, bro.
Yeah, well, I actually still hate him.
Like you just want me to be quiet, nigga, when I'm literally supposed to have a 145. Like I'll take the 142, but
you better talk your shit because Chris gonna talk.
Well, I mean, this is
number 2 thought you lost.
Like my ass was. I mean, this does me a favor.
Yeah.
I mean,
but that goes back to my point. They don't like me, bro. Yeah, I mean, for real, bro. They
don't want to see you beat.
But no, but look at though. Hey, his judgments ain't going with his scoring because he scored you higher than Blue.
No, I mean, I think he's putting down who he think won the debate, which he shouldn't have done in the final synopsis. I don't think he was really clear on that with the final synopsis.
Well, his points don't show that he thinks Blue won.
Yeah, because I mean, we know that it's point based, but I think that he assumed that it was you could say who.
Yeah, I wouldn't even take that shit because he said that Blue won, but he scored you higher.
All right, then, bro.
Because you got to think it was 127 to 140 something.
Yeah.
Like to
but I will say this though. I mean, this is the point of having this because it helps me a lot in assessing the judges. So I'll just leave it at that. Shout out to both debaters. I'm gonna go ahead and take it down. And
yeah, you got it, Solar.
Man, shut up, Madonna. Your PowerPoints be trash.
What you call it?
Shout out to the commish. Get some rest.
Yeah, man. That nigga said I lost, man. So shit, I lost. I mean, shit, that's a split decision, nigga.
Nah, but hold on, Taz. You ain't
I won on points, but the judge said I lost, nigga.
But that's the nigga. He ain't do the math, nigga. He said you lost, but he gave you more points.
Yeah, but
nigga said you trash.
Like I say, man, I leave it at that. But bro, I'm telling you, man, I just think it's more to that. Like I think you can do things to make it so it's closer. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like I like some of this. It's just not. I question some of that shit, bro. I be seeing from the judges, bro. Like you telling me I talked over somebody in a round I didn't, but you giving me a 10. And then you tell me I talked over them the next round, which is the rapid fire, and then you dock me a point. That's just weird shit, bro. But
I feel you. And see, this is my thing, Taz, and this is everybody else already heard this, at least from my perspective, is that like I understand the subjectivity of like having like a peer-based judging system, like just because nigga like. I had like white people judging arguments about racism for like 5 years of my life. Like really, like I debated from 2004 to 2014. So like I had to deal with that. Like understand that it's gonna be motherfuckers that's just gonna take points off just because they just disagree with the shit that I say. And so I think you fall into that similar lane that I find myself in, but I think you end up you position yourself a little better, and that's in that lane of like what you say creates like a barrier with people being able to just take in what you're saying and understand the argument. You feel me? Because it's like niggas is looking at it like, oh, you know. the system is tearing down the black family. So how can the system not be a detriment when it's tearing down the black family? Like that's what you gotta like when you're dealing with a peer-based judging system. That's the type of shit you gotta overcome the what they thinking, because they not thinking like, let me remove myself and judge this shit equitably. They thinking, okay, prove the point. Prove the point. That's why I say when I tell like my judging paradigm is what you call tabula rasa. I'm a blank slate. Give me what's important. But when you debating on YouTube, they already got a politic that they want you to navigate around. And navigating around that politic is difficult. You do it better than me because you know more the YouTube politic. But like like I said, like that pro woman stance that you take, it because it clashes with a lot of these niggas politic, that's what they run into. You know what I mean? But I think that's what makes it a challenge, because then niggas like me, like niggas like myself, niggas like you, niggas that know how to like talk to an audience, that know how to captivate an audience. It's not just the rhetorical skills. It's now just it's like turning a video game from normal difficulty to the highest difficulty there is, to be like, all right, let me flex. That's how I look at it.
That nigga said I went up with a time, bro.
Bro, that the nigga said you talked over a nigga in your own rebuttal.
Pass. Did
That's
you just
what
hear
fucking
anything Domo just said, bro?
I heard all that shit, bro.
Everything that came out your mouth is you niggas, I went over the time, bro. Like
because
on,
man, it's like I mean,
what
he talking about is that's my platform, bro. Like I mean, I really do that shit. So it's like I mean, he seems to have the only understanding of that. Everybody else seems to want to argue some bullshit with me.
Hold on. I gotta respond to the chat. Cause fucking with Taz, bro, like you say the wrong shit. These motherfuckers so Baby Shaq said, why can't it be a truthful stance? Why does it have to be a pro-woman stance? The reason why when I describe what Taz stands for, the reason why I describe it as pro-woman is
Things
because
don't like to hear feminists. Go ahead.
because like the even though it's a truthful response, the visceral response that you get from opponents have to do with because it's pro-woman. So being pro-woman is a truthful stance to take, but you have a segment, a class of niggas who think that because you pro-woman that you a simp or you weak or that type of bullshit, right? So even though everybody should be pro-woman,
Everybody.
to be pro-woman to be a anti-woman doesn't make sense. But because a nigga is so pro-woman, like there are people that's gonna stand against that. You feel me?
Hey,
So that's why.
Domo.
So real quick, let me
Beneath
just say this.
gaze.
Let me say this.
Oh, good.
So when I'm describing Taz's stance and as pro-woman, I'm describing what is causing people to be so to have such a problem with Taz that they do, as opposed to other niggas. That's all.
And you
I'm
might
not
as well
trying to.
hang.
Good shit.
Oh, I was just gonna say you might as well hang with the pedos, because even gay people pro-woman. It's just like, why would you want to be anti-woman? That puts you beneath. That puts you with the pedos. That's all I want to say.
I don't think there's
I
no
know
such
some
thing
gay
as
people would tell
anti-woman though.
you,
I just think
fish.
that a lot of people.
Niggas said I don't think there's
I
such
just
thing
think
as
that
anti-woman. These niggas
anybody,
dumb as fuck, man.
there ain't no such thing as anti-woman. I think that
These
as
niggas
soon as
dumb.
somebody says something that is putting a negative attention on what the black woman does or what women do or what purpose they serve, they
Hey, it's
demonize
some
that person. There ain't
anti-women.
no
They
such thing
exist.
as
I
an
could take you to my
anti-woman
hood,
except
bro.
for
I could introduce you to some anti-women.
there's
What
only
gang they
one.
claim?
There's only one type of anti-woman
They don't.
person out there. That's a
They
faggot.
claim to set. They don't claim
It's a
no gang.
homosexual. That's the only
Hey,
anti-woman person
hey,
that's
Right.
out
But
there.
you dumb,
hey,
bro.
go.
You
See,
dumb.
Go. You still
see,
there?
that's what it is. See, you
Huh?
playing on. You playing on
Bro,
Yeah,
sensitivity.
I'm about to go
go
and take
read
off.
your
I'm
But
about to
when
Bible,
leave that
somebody
bro.
hoe.
says
All right.
something, it's like a
This
saying that's
All
anti-women
right.
motherfuckers in your dumbass
it's
Bible.
like
You
it's
can go
like
I
read
will.
it, nigga.
like when us
It's one
Israelites.
thing to
It's like when us
address.
Israelites
It's
say
one thing
like,
to
"Hey, a
address their
Mexican
character,
ain't
bro.
Israel."
Instead
They
of
turn around and say, "You're teaching hate." why you hate Mexicans. You're like, I'm not anti-Mexican to say that Mexicans ain't black people. I'm just telling you the truth. And it's the same thing as when you say with women, like, man, y'all, you're like, hey, man, y'all are not innocent. You guys are playing a role in destroying black people.
That's not the argument though.
Yes, it is. The argument is how black women are playing a role in inside the destruction of black people. That's what they're talking about.
Along with black women.
They're talking about black women's role.
That is not the
in
argument,
the destruction
Battle
of black people.
You just made that up in your own mind, bro.
No, that's what y'all is talking about. Y'all
Right,
talking about is black people or is black women joining the system or working with the system detrimental to black people. In other words, you're saying black women plays a role in the destruction of black people. That's what you're saying.
Right, that's why that shit died, nigga. And you would die on the same topic, fuck nigga.
I'll whoop your ass. I'll whoop your ass. That's why you sitting over here still crying
But see, this is the problem though, Battle Axe. A lot of us, you know what I'm saying, we like to point the finger at the woman instead of pointing the finger at the actual action and character. See, when you address the characteristic of the individual, now you're talking about the character of not just women, but even some weird ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? That's a whole different argument, bro. Now you got a fighting chance. Now you have a fighting chance, but when you just say women and you start,
I got a lot of questions about last night,
bro. That's where you have.
Let's turn up, bro.
You know, I don't think they think people pay attention, but I take serious my work, what I do. First of all, first of all, I think it's a bunch of biasness with the damn judges. How you gonna have?
Wait.
Let me say what I can. I say what I got to say. Let me finish.
Don't do it, Nandi. Don't do it.
Because I watched everything. I watched everything and I wrote notes down, so I'm gonna tell you what happened. The first thing, everybody else get 20 minutes. We only got 10. That's why I couldn't finish my slides. You can't switch it up.
Wait, Mandy, hold on. Let me stop. Well, let me stop you there. What that is that's some sort of ask before the debate if you want to add more time. So we added more time. You can add more time.
Get what I'm saying? Hold on, Taz. Get what I'm saying? If I'm under the understanding, because they can't keep switching shit. Right. If you got rules and you already have 20 minutes, 15 minutes with a 5-minute overlay, I shouldn't have had to ask for more time. It should have already been set that way. You can't switch time because you want to watch the football game.
No, you got to set it that way before the debate, though. That's the debate.
Okay,
that's y'all first debate, so that wasn't laid out for y'all properly where y'all would know it. But yeah, you can do that before the debate.
I understand that, but I'm saying just let me finish all my points, and I'm gonna listen to y'all because I ain't got no beef with y'all because y'all ain't the judge. Secondly, it's a conflict of interest to have fucking Muslims judging a debate when we got people that's going against Muslims. Because I know about Bashir. And I finished. Let me get it out, please. Let me just get it out, and then I'll listen.
We don't want them coming at you, sis. That's why we saying.
Wait a minute, who is this talking?
This new Eric King. I don't want them coming at you.
New Eric Kings, please be quiet. Yeah. I ain't trying to be funny. I don't give a fuck about them coming at me because I do my work.
I do.
I don't, because if they gonna come at me about my opinions and I'm a debater, then that's bias as fuck any goddamn way.
Yeah, she got the right to say that, T-Dog.
So I got the right to say what I want to say.
But y'all know how they act. So why?
No,
man, just let her talk.
Damn, because I didn't come up here for all of this.
Go ahead. Just go ahead. I won't cut you off no more. Go ahead.
Another thing with the people's votes, I went in there and realized you can vote 30 times if you want to. How the fuck is that substantiated? How can you use something like that to say the people voted more when I counted the people that was in the chat and I went back and if I got 154 and he got 184, we didn't have over 300 people in there. How the fuck did that work? So I said, let me go and send my son in there to see what's going on. He can go in there and vote 25 times and that's okay. Get the fuck out of here. Something ain't right about this shit. And I don't bite my tongue on none of it. Because I can take my work some damn where else. Then y'all let this Negro win last night. I heard the conversations. I listened very carefully last night. I didn't say nothing. And it was already exposed that it was a Muslim on the panel. Well, that's conflict of interest. How the fuck you got a diehard Muslim who they drink Elijah Muhammad for breakfast, judging a debate when I'm saying the shit biased? I shouldn't have never even expected to win that because that Negro didn't present a damn thing. But a page out of a fucking book. Oh no, I ain't with all that weak ass shit. I don't get played like that. And nothing gonna say something.
Straight up.
The same way I join this shit, this is volunteer work. I can volunteer my shit some fucking where else. If it's just gonna be biased, nobody religious should judge religious debates. Anybody who's biased on certain topics about women shouldn't be judging those topics. If your judges ain't right, the debates ain't gonna never fucking be right. The people's votes ain't gonna never be right. So what you basing this shit on? Somebody's damn thoughts and opinions? I'm quiet now. I'm gonna let everybody say what they got to say.
Well, the good thing
I applaud you,
got,
sis. That's what's up. I'm just saying, I got your back on shit like that. You don't have to say it so motherfuckers be looking at you crazy. I happily say that shit.
And Madonna, I want a motherfucking rematch. I just want to say one more thing, Taz. Madonna, I want your bitch ass again on the same motherfucking topic. And I'm gonna mop your ass this time. Because if I had known that shit was going to be 10 minutes and I had over 27 slides to whoop your ass with, I would have better prepared myself. But now I understand, bring your bitch ass back to the motherfucking ring. Other than that, shut the fuck up. Because you ain't did shit.
Madonna should have gave you the ability to because see, Solar asked before the debate about the time and you probably just didn't know or wasn't paying no attention, but you have to ask for more time before the debate. So that's that. Me and Blue wanted 15 minutes with the 5-minute overlay, and we asked for it. That's not every debate. That's not even part of the standard. You have to ask for it. But see,
I respect that, Taz. I didn't know that. He asked me. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you gotta let him know that people don't have to give it that time.
But what I'm saying is this, though.
You gotta let him know people don't gotta give it that time, though.
But Don should have been more open to making sure you know everything beforehand. That's what I'm saying. So
I'm just pissed that that nigga didn't even send me no premise with his unprofessional ass. You gonna go in there and take somebody else's work and use that shit? I said up there and sent the premise and everything. You fake ass nigga, I wouldn't have found the same shit you used in somebody else's motherfucking presentation, you weak ass nigga. So you plagiarized your shit. I put in fucking work. I researched my shit.
Let me say this right quick before I forget.
What's that bitch ass nigga?
Let me respond to what you said right quick. Because it ain't like you was talking about the people's vote. Okay, that's only 10 points. They got all these extra points that go on there. I don't know why, but you only get 10 points for it. It never reflects the amount of people watching the debate. It's never like that. I don't even know why we still do the people's vote that way. But you only get 10 out of it.
I understand that, Taz, but what I'm trying to explain to you, if you got somebody in there vote, this bitch ass nigga voted 55 times for his goddamn self.
It was just
Somebody gonna get them 10 points. I'm saying them 10 points, they still count. I don't care where they put them at. But if it's a biased vote and it's not something you could base the information on, how the fuck you just gonna give him the 10? When this bitch voted for his goddamn.
As long as 10 people vote for you. But like I say, I get what you're saying.
It was the 50 people. Didn't nobody vote for this bust ass nigga. I'm looking at the chat. It wasn't even that many people in the chat. He talked on this.
It's always.
With 155 fucking votes.
It's always 10 people against you, though. Trust me. You can find 10 people to vote against you.
You know what? I ain't no hate. I'm gonna be quiet.
She ain't ready to listen. She want to talk. Let her get it out.
Last night, I watched that chat last night, and I'm gonna give it to all the people. I really appreciate their support. It was people supporting me that I didn't even expect to support me because we have little arguments about other shit. They stepped up. You ain't gonna tell me 10 motherfuckers voted for that bitch ass nigga when everybody in the fucking chat was going against him.
Look,
no, he voted for his goddamn.
People voted for him against me on that bullshit argument.
I'm not mad about that. I'm talking about the biasness in the fucking points.
But listen, and then now let's deal with this Muslim judge thing. Did you see who was judging your debate?
I heard y'all talking about it last night. I ain't damn deaf.
No, not me. You ain't heard
I'm talking about while I was sitting on the panel last night, I heard them talking about the Muslim who was, but they said, oh, I even heard all y'all. Oh, now I see why it turned out that way. How the fuck you gonna have a Muslim on a topic like that when knowing they'll fucking die and eat Elijah's shit? I don't bite my fucking tongue.
I don't know about that.
Them motherfuckers ain't gonna let nobody talk about about Elijah because that's their goddamn God. That ain't my motherfucking God. I ain't into paganism and idol worship.
That's right.
Hey, y'all
Let
ain't
them know,
never dealt
sister,
with
man,
black
for real though.
women?
Let them know.
Y'all need to just chill.
No, because I say the same thing. I'm like, how the hell is the main debate? How is the main judge the fucking leader of Anon's clique? How is that? How is the head judge Anon's best buddy?
But see,
Ain't
I
got
don't
nothing to
get
do
it
with
because
that
if we got
shit,
religious judges, that means we shouldn't even be debating religious topics because they're gonna always go with their gods. That's
Exactly.
bullshit. I don't care nothing about the 4 points. I don't care nothing about the 4 points. I dox myself. And
It took
first
a
I dox
woman to keep
myself
it
for my
real.
presentation.
Like, bro, why you ain't never
Like,
raised
he
that
died after
concern
all.
Yeah,
like months
talk is
ago,
crazy.
Battle Axe? Why you
At
ain't
first, I
never say
doxed
that?
myself for my presentation, but
That's
nobody, when he
bitch
said,
shit,
do we
bro.
need more time?
And we do
Come on,
Nobody
gotta
man.
look,
explained to
Nandy.
Nandi.
How you gonna
Nobody
throw
explained
y'all
to
under the
Nandi.
bus like that, bro?
Nandy,
That's
we
some
do
bitch
got a
shit,
way.
bro.
Battle
We
Axe,
do
check
got
this
a
out,
way
bro.
that you
That
can
was some bitch ass
confer
shit,
with the
fam.
No, that's the
Battle Axe,
truth,
check
man.
this
How
out,
is
bro.
Hey, bro, you
a,
been
a,
That
had a
ain't the,
chance
that
to
ain't
say
the
head
truth,
something to
judge?
Battle
y'all
Axe.
Rob about that
That ain't
shit,
the
How's
bro.
a
You
truth,
head
gonna
Battle Axe.
judge
wait and say
That
part
that
ain't the
of
shit
truth, Battle Axe.
tonight, bro? You a
Hey,
part of a
bitch,
clique?
this
bro.
is the thing, Battle
How is
Axe.
a head judge
He
part
don't
of
he
a
don't
clique?
judge anonymous nor any tanks debates. So you
right.
can't put that on Elder Yara
That ain't
being
got
the
nothing to
head
do with
judge.
y'all,
So
right?
bro, don't put no
No,
false
I'm
accusations out
still
here, bro.
gonna say it. How?
You can
But
say
this
what
is,
you
but
want, but
this
it's
is
Ask
the
a
false,
thing,
question.
bro.
though,
Let me
Battle
ask a
Axe.
question
You're
for the
not
You
false
dumb-minded
adding more
motherfuckers in the
accusations,
problems
chat.
to the
bro.
shit.
That's
Let
how
me
you
ask
feel.
Hold
one
on,
question.
On the
What
head,
is it?
hold
Let
on,
me
you
ask
put
a
out
question.
false accusations on the
It don't
head
matter. It
judge.
hold
don't matter
on.
if he doesn't. It
Everybody,
doesn't
hold
You're
on,
smart.
matter if he
hold
You're a real
on.
doesn't.
smart
It
guy.
don't matter if he doesn't
You're a real smart
judge
guy.
the
Hey,
tank
nah,
leader.
don't even give him that argument because in my little rant, I
Hold
raised
on, real
that
quick.
question, and these the same bitch ass niggas who said I was crying. Fuck that hoe ass nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, who the
Hey,
hell
but look,
judge, nigga? Your bitch ass should have raised your concerns when I raised them.
hey,
Fuck,
but this is
nigga.
We have to
another
get one
thing
more
that's
thing
important.
off,
Hold
man.
Bitch
on, hold
Let
on,
ass
him
real
nigga,
quick.
go.
quit the league, nigga.
Hey,
The
hold on,
fuck you
Tito.
talking
Chill out,
about?
chill out. Let him say what he say real quick, cause he ain't starting nothing with you with that. But listen, Andy, this another thing that I don't think none of the debaters have said. We do have a way that we can talk to the judges when we have these type of issues with the judge, and after you see this type of stuff. So don't feel like it's just hopeless or whatever. So with Yara being up here, we probably gonna get to that point in conversation, but we hear what you're saying. And some of the
Appreciate you,
debaters
Bo
obviously
Measy.
had
I
the same
don't.
issues.
I don't, bruh. When I raised my concerns about that shit, these the same niggas that called it crying, nigga. Fuck these
No,
hoe
I
ass
hey,
niggas.
I remember that shit. And
Nigga,
I was
all
the
I
same
did was
nigga saying
grinding
y'all
and trying
shouldn't
to
be able to
perfect
say
my
stuff.
motherfucking debates, nigga. So I
Right.
said, fuck it. You ain't finna come back now and raise concerns, bitch ass nigga, when you ain't back me when I said it. Fuck you, nigga.
Who you talking about?
This nigga Battle Axe.
Oh man,
He know
come
who the
on.
fuck I'm talking
He
to.
conveniently talking shit. That's what he doing.
He want that
He's
smoke.
trying to hide behind Sister Nandy, bro. Get from back there, nigga. Pussy ass nigga.
And let me just say something, because y'all know I call name facts only. Fuck off. I didn't
Fuck
lose
off.
shit. You just a motherfucking dick rider. Madonna dumber than a box of fucking rocks. And how the fuck did he win with somebody
That's
else's
facts.
motherfucking work? I don't give a fuck about them 4 points.
That's facts.
I don't give a fuck about them motherfucking 4 points because I know that nigga shit was plagiarized the whole goddamn debate. Then he gonna make a copy out of a motherfucking book that a Muslim done wrote and present that bullshit in a fucking debate. He didn't do no research. He
How
didn't
did he
bring no
shame
facts
himself?
or any of that shit. Fuck Madonna and you two facts only. Now put the next motherfucking message in there, bitch.
Fuck
All
with the
this
wrong one tonight.
motherfucking dick riding
Hey,
around
Bo
here.
Measy. Oh, she up.
Fuck with the wrong one tonight.
She up.
Tee up.
Talking about our motherfucking lost because y'all want to worship some Arabs and follow your goddamn slave masters. Fuck y'all
Fuck
bust
outta
ass
here.
niggas who got something to say. For real. All in the chat talking about I lost to 4 fucking points. I didn't lose shit. If they checked the motherfucking work, that shit was plagiarized. I created my own
Damn, but you
motherfucking style.
still
I
lost.
got real information, but if I had known, and thank you, Taz, for telling me that. When he asked me did I want more time, he did ask me that. I'm already thinking we got the 20 minutes. So that's my own fault. I'll deal with that on the
Hey,
next.
sister, you got to remember they're
For
not
sure,
going to
for
give.
sure.
They don't have to give you the 20 or 15 minutes. They can say
Like
no.
I just said, I respect that now that I understand because Taz just explained it to me. Had
Well,
I
he
known that
didn't
I'd have whooped
explain
that
to
bitch
you
nigga ass
fully.
because my slides would have been straight.
As
20
well,
some
if you,
slides, I would have been done in my 20 minutes. I actually fixed my debate on the 20 minutes. So that's
Well,
my
I'm
well,
trying to
own
help
Sister
you
fault.
out,
Nandi,
sister.
if you want to
Hey,
challenge
hey,
anything,
just try to
Suave
do
is
it
the
within
person that
10
you talk
minutes.
to as far
Hey,
as
try
the
to do it within
debaters.
10 minutes because niggas be acting weird. They don't be giving niggas they extra 5 to 10 extra minutes. Some niggas be like, nah, I don't get that motherfucking 15, 20 minutes. So just try
Hold
to do
on,
it in 10
1 minute.
minutes.
Facts only. You got a picture down. You Madonna's bitch or something. Y'all share penis at night, bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
What happened? What happened? Hold on.
You over there sucking on them dingy ass, prune ass balls or some ass nigga. You the only one in this
Whoa,
ass coming
Nandi.
at me with that bullshit. Now fuck that. Cause some of these motherfuckers need to be disrespected. Bitch ass nigga. I'm talking to the panel and the people that's involved in this shit. Fuck you and Madonna. Fuck you, man. I'm tired of these motherfuckers coming at me with that weak ass shit. I don't fuck with nobody till they fuck with me. Bitch nigga. At that dick
Madonna.
riding and shit. Get your motherfucking pink thongs ass nigga. Pom-poms and shit. Cotton candy ass nigga. Fuck up. Let me mute my mic and calm the fuck down, cause these niggas
Man, it's all right. It's all right. Gotta get that shit out
You
your
good,
chest for it to
Daddy?
be a
Fuck
night.
it. They want to play, nigga. Let them have it.
God damn,
what
told
these
you
niggas
about your
want.
motherfucking self out there in the chat.
nigga got a presser asshole stretched every motherfucking way for Madonna.
Whoa.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You need some dipping sauce for that shit, nigga. He talking that shit to me, weak ass nigga. I'm tired of motherfuckers coming at me. Facts only. You ain't speaking no motherfucking facts. If you talk about Madonna, bitch ass nigga, you think I'm mad about 4 motherfucking points I read? I can pronounce words and read words that motherfucker I ain't never even seen before. I don't give a fuck about that quack ass nigga. But I ain't finna be getting fucked out my shit when I done stayed up 3 goddamn weeks studying, researching, putting my shit together, and this plagiarizing ass, stealing other folk work, bitch coming here and win the motherfucking debate. Cause he cause he feel Muslims did something beneficial for people. The structure of the whole organization is bullshit. I don't give a fuck who worship that shit. If you call them one motherfucking slave from another one, you still goddamn dead in the mind. Fuck the Arabs.
You heard?
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That shit was dead ass wrong.
She got you shook, Madonna. You still in the audience.
Well, let me
now tell that bitch to come on the panel. I want a rematch.
I feel like
he talking about you got us shook.
crash
She got you
course about
shook.
some of this shit. Cause see, you gotta remember, Nandy, always remember these judges that are regular season, they're judging on your performance. You can go in there and tell lies for 10 minutes. You're supposed to get undone in the rapid fire and rebuttal round. You know what I'm saying? So they're not judging you on the information. They just judge you on the performance. You know what I'm saying? If a person able to slip a lie in there or say some bullshit, the judges ain't correcting that. That's up to you to correct that. See what I'm saying?
You can't speak on the judges.
That, but I feel like this, he shouldn't be coming in here with some plagiarized shit, stealing somebody else's shit and making a copy out of a motherfucking book. If you judging me on my performance, then I gave a good one, included with validated motherfucking facts. Not somebody else's goddamn opinion. A motherfucker who was a Muslim who wrote a book about Muslims and gave big ups to goddamn Elijah fraud ass Muhammad. The fuck? So if they talking about performance, I gave one.
Madonna, jump your ass.
No gas ass fuck nigga.
And the only thing I would say to you, sister, don't speak on the judges because you lose points for that. I mean, it's against the rules. That's all I'm saying.
Let me explain something to you, you new era king. I ain't no dick rider. A lot of motherfuckers like that. I don't keep my mouth closed when I see fraudulent shit, and I can take my work somewhere else. It's so many motherfucking debate teams. If they don't want me on their motherfucking team, I don't have to be on their team, but I ain't gonna keep my
I
mouth
heard you twice
closed.
the first time.
I ain't gonna keep my mouth closed and be fucked like no bitch with no Vaseline, and I ain't gonna motherfucking say shit. That's what you do.
I respect it.
What would your weak ass do? I ain't gonna goddamn let nobody fuck me. Hell, you talking about
I respect it.
about that shit? If they don't want it, they want to come at me and don't want me on their team, I don't give a fuck. This some volunteer shit. I ain't getting paid for this shit. You act like I get paid.
I respect it. I was just letting you know. You feel me?
Don't let me know shit
where you
trying to make me weak, and ain't nothing weak about nothing. I ain't no punk pussy. I don't play like that. If I see flaws, I'ma say something. If they don't like me being a woman stepping up for mine, fuck them too. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
But listen though, check me out though. This is why I need you to chill though. This is why I need you to chill though.
We caught a body on the done.
Even tonight, I'm still questioning what the fuck is up with the judging. The only way it's gonna get better is if we keep on pushing.
Hell yeah.
Like, I get what
Or
you're
get
saying,
20
and I
them-
agree.
20
I'm the
them
number
judges.
one person known for being outspoken about this shit. But it's a point where we just got to work to get better, or don't. And I don't want you to leave, so don't.
You're the
Just get
number
better.
one
You know what I'm saying?
outspoken.
I don't feel like for real what you did last night was pretty impressive for your first
It
debate.
was.
I don't think
Cap.
you should
That's
take
cap.
it any other
Stop
way.
lying.
I don't
That's
think you
fucking
like.
cap.
I'm serious. I just don't think you should
That
take
shit
it
was
any other
trash.
way.
That
Nah,
shit
she just
was
got some
fucking
shit to
trash.
clean up, bro. She's got some shit to clean up. There's just some
That's
technical
Madon talking
issues
to you,
that go
Taz.
along with these
That was
rounds. I'm
still
still
on
losing
aisle
points in
8, 7,
rounds that
9,
I
and
don't understand why. I'm
Hold
still
on,
losing
1
points in
minute, Taz
rounds.
Madonna. You forgot I know you
Voice is
personally,
right,
bitch
nigga.
ass
That
nigga.
ain't
You
me.
in Atlanta. You better shut the fuck up or they see me live pushing up on your bitch ass.
I don't
Shut
give
the
a
fuck
fuck
up,
about all
bitch
that.
ass nigga. Oh, plagiarizing
Man,
ass.
I got a
False
motherfucking
Man,
information
y'all need
ass.
to kiss
Fuck
and make
nigga.
up. This
You
don't make
better
no
shut
man.
the
sense.
I'm
fuck
not gonna
up
go there with
before
some
I go
shit.
live on that ass. That's what the fuck
Go
gonna
Y'all
happen.
see
live,
how
Shut the
this
go,
fuck up.
bitch?
go
I'm not
live and
telling
Y'all
your
see
mouth.
how
go
these black
live,
women be
I'm
go
not
acting?
live
telling
and
your
let me on the
Oh, here
motherfucking
panel.
we
mouth.
Go
go.
live
Wow.
and let
I'm
me
gonna
on the
wait.
panel.
That's a
Go
woman,
live
not
and let
all
me on
black
the panel.
women, nigga.
Let me go live and let me on the panel.
And she
But
ain't
Nandy,
doing nothing
Nandy,
wrong. Speaking up
Why
for
don't y'all
herself.
just
Girl,
shake
shut up.
hands?
Y'all see how
Cause
Nandy,
she
these
can't
black
speak
women
up.
be acting?
Nandy.
Y'all
See,
see
You
how
look,
these
see
look,
what I'm
black
Nandy,
women
talking
Cause
be
she
about
can't
now? You
speak
see
up
what I'm
for
talking about
herself.
now,
Nandy. I'm gonna
Sister
keep it.
Nandy?
All right.
You see
Yeah,
how
Nandy,
this
I
bitch
hear
Nandy,
you,
ass
pussy
nigga trying
ass
to
nigga.
activate man to go against you? You see this shit? Now this bitch
I
Nandy.
ass
hear
nigga
you.
come up here
Bullshit.
making
Cause she can't
announcements
speak
trying
up
to
for
activate
herself.
man to go against you. Bitch ass nigga, I ain't going. Fuck
What's
nigga.
Kick
up
it,
with
big
the
bro.
debates?
I ain't going,
Nandy,
nigga.
Nandy.
You finna
See,
say
Nandy,
shit to her, nigga,
Nandy.
bitch ass
A
nigga
lot
trying
of
to
these,
say some shit
Nandy.
like that, like
Hey,
somebody
Nandy,
gonna
listen
help
to me,
you,
Nandy.
nigga. Get your bitch
Listen
Right.
to
ass
me,
That's some
up.
Nandy. A lot of these
bullshit.
niggas
This
ain't
ain't
gonna
that
keep it real
space,
with
nigga.
you, Nandy.
At
Back
I'm gonna
all.
off,
keep it
nigga.
real with you, sis. You know what I'm saying? Hey, a lot of these niggas ain't gonna keep it real with you, Nandy. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, sis. You know what I mean? Listen, your information failed last night, sis. bro. Did you do your own work? Bashir was not the judge of that debate. I heard niggas talking about who did my presentation. Nigga, ain't nobody ever did my shit, nigga. Niggas just jealous. So sit y'all asses down. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
bitch, let's do a
But
rematch. Let's do a rematch then, and I'm
nah,
gonna ask
because
in 20 minutes.
I
Now, cause you
would.
already know your bitch ass plagiarized
No.
your
Check it
work.
out.
You
Let me
done
tell you
have
this.
5
Hold on,
minutes
Nandy.
worth of
Hold
motherfucking
on.
work, pussy ass nigga.
Nandy, hold on,
I'm not
sis.
tired of your motherfucking mouth.
Listen,
And
I'll do the rematch.
ain't your bitch ass in Atlanta?
I will
Ain't your
do
bitch
the
ass in Atlanta? Then
rematch.
you used to fuck with Giddy.
Nah,
I
he
will
ain't nowhere
do
near no
Nandy. I
Atlanta.
will do the
Oh, he
rematch.
done left, cause he was
But
down
check
Yeah,
it
he
here.
out.
The
said
bitch
he'd
ass
do the
nigga
Check,
was
rematch.
down here.
Nandy,
He be
check it out.
lying
Don't
out the
call my
door.
motherfucking name, bitch,
Listen
nigga.
to me.
Don't say that to
Listen,
me.
Nandy,
Cause
I
you
will
a
do the
fake
rematch.
ass nigga. Then shut the
I'm
fuck up
telling
talking
you,
to
I
me.
will do the rematch.
Rat
I'm
mouth
telling
ass
you.
nigga. Shut the fuck up talking to me.
I'm telling you, I will do the rematch.
When, bitch? And I'm gonna
I
get
will
them
do
20
the now.
minutes and
Check it.
mop your ass.
Hold on. I'll do the
Y'all see?
rematch,
Y'all see this?
but Melvin cannot be the judge because this nigga sit up here on the show and said I should be kicked out the goddamn league.
The black
Then this
woman done
nigga judge
reversed
it.
the role of the
Then he
black man
judge
and
my
called
debate.
the black man
So,
a bitch.
nigga, I don't.
Nah, you know why you
Look.
supposed to
I'm
be
gonna
getting
call it
kicked
like
out
it
the league.
is, my nigga. I ain't
You know
listen.
why you supposed to be getting kicked
I'm
out the
built
league.
different than a lot of you niggas.
Well,
I'm gonna
can I
call
be
it like it
heard?
is.
You lucky to be up here now. You know why you supposed to get kicked out
Hey,
the
bro,
league. Don't put
it
that
don't.
on
I
Mel.
mean, it don't
Hey,
matter,
can
my
I
nigga. I
be
ain't gotta
heard?
be up on this motherfucker. You think I really give a damn?
Hey,
I mean,
bro, I
I'm
don't
just
know who you
saying,
think you talking to.
bro.
Can
I'm
I be
talking
I don't
heard?
to
know who you
whoever
think you
fly,
talking
nigga.
Here
to.
y'all
Nah,
go.
bro.
Y'all
Y'all
Get the
niggas
agree
fuck
told
out
on
with
me.
that
that
shit.
shit? Come on,
What's
man.
up,
Let's get
y'all?
some
Right?
debate.
Facts
Actuary.
only, facts
Nigga,
Nigga.
y'all was
only.
telling
If
me
you
for
Nigga.
a
in the
month, nigga.
chat,
What the fuck you
facts
talking about?
only. If you in the
Nigga.
chat, can you please come stick
Can
your
I
penis in my dime mouth? Cause he
can I
looking
be
for you.
can I be heard?
He looking for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear
one
you.
second,
Hold up. There go
Yara.
Yara.
Go
After she
Go ahead, Yara.
yeah,
All
go
right,
ahead,
good.
Yara.
Peace, family. Peace to the panel. Let me say this. How you doing, Sister Nandy?
I'm great.
Good. Let me say this. I've been a debater before. Okay. You have a lot of judges that are judges who haven't debated in this league, but I've debated in this league, right? So, you know, I've personally never complained about the judging because I take everything as a challenge. That's me, that's personal, that's how I move. Does that mean I agree with everything that the judges have done in the past? Absolutely not. But I just do it differently. I just take everything as a challenge. I'm gonna say this, Sister Nandy. Last night, for it being your first debate, and I said it in the commentary, I thought you did exceptionally well, right? For your first debate. You know, there are some debaters, who, I don't really think that in their first debate, and they've been in the leagues, for years, that their first debate was as good as your debate, right? What I do think, though, is that you have the potential, and I've said this to other debaters, and I've said this to Solomon, that I think you're going to be a problem in his league. And when I mean a problem, that you're going to give a lot of debaters some trouble, right? Simply because of your passion, simply because you have a command of your information. I said last night in the commentary in your debate, which I would suggest you go back and just go over it and take a look at it, that more debates under your belt, having more debates, getting familiar with the formatting here is going to help you win a lot more debates in this league, right? There's the judges. We don't judge based on your information, right? Or at least that's what the rubric or the rules is set up to do. Is judges. We simply judge you on your performance in the performance. What we mean by performance is technical things, right? Like having a solid PowerPoint, which if you read my comments yesterday, I didn't penalize you for because you had issues with your PowerPoint, right? Most people in doing their first debate have those issues. So I personally didn't penalize you, and I judged your debate last night. And I'll just say this for the fairness, so you can clearly understand and the panel can understand, right? I judge down the middle, right? I don't put your information up against the other debaters, and the other debaters' information I don't put up against yours. If Madon would have came out yesterday and said, and said what he said, that's his information. And if you would have came back and said, Elijah Muhammad had Mickey Mouse killed, I wouldn't have judged that at all. I would have expected you to cite a source for that, right? And I would expect Madon to say, show me a source for that, right? Which neither one of those things in that scenario happened last night. Madon didn't press you for a source on your information. And you didn't cite sources for your information. So I have no judgment whether or not I agree with you, if the Nation of Islam was involved in Biggie Smalls' murder or Malcolm X murder or whoever else. That's not a concern of mine. Only my concern when it comes to your information is that you provide a source, a newspaper article, a book, or something you read or interview. It could have been a YouTube video. As long as it's a source of information that you're providing, then that's what I score you on. I said, okay, fine, whether you believe it or not. It could have been from the Jamestown Jelly Bean magazine. You still gave a source for it. I don't care where it would come from. You still gave a source, and you get credit for that. But you don't get credit for not providing sources where you got your information from, because we can all formulate opinion, and that's perfectly fine that you do that. More debaters should have their own opinion and bring their own argument like you did last night. But at least tell us where you got the information from. That's all we're looking for as judges when it comes to your information. but I thought she did exceptionally well. There was a lot of things, and I didn't really tax you on this much. And let me get everybody sort of a sense of understanding, right, about how we move as judges. Madon got a 1 in a round last night. He got a 1, right? Are y'all familiar with that? Does anybody remember that? He got a 1.
I came back and watched it and saw that, man. That was
I saw it.
Yeah, he got a 1. He got a 1. That 1 came from me. I scored Madonna 1 in that round. And the reason why I scored Madonna 1 in that round, because he did nothing technical about anything that had to do with that round. Right? And so I'm trying to get people to understand that we're not here. Like, I understand the debaters don't get paid. Judges don't get paid either. Debaters volunteer their time to debate. We volunteer our time to judge. So it's not like we have any incentive, right? And so we can clearly see disparities if in the judging, say that there was someone who was Muslim that was judging your debate. This is why we have the commentary to go back and follow along why that judge voted the way that he voted. And we implemented that probably based on, and submitted the responses pretty much probably based on the concerns that Taz had and other debaters had. So it's not like we ignore what the debaters are saying. We're trying our best to accommodate that in that fashion so debaters can feel like that they are being heard when they have issues, right? So even myself, Domo had complaints about, right, as the head judge being on the panels. I thought it was good for the head judge to be on panel so the debaters can get familiar with how we move. But if people feel some type of way about that, then you know what? I said, okay, you know what? I'll fall back so I don't hit the panels anymore during the season while you guys are judging, right? While you guys are debating. What I'm saying, Sister Nandy, is I don't penalize you even for tonight, for what you're saying, going in to judge, because when people tell you that you lost a debate, you put in hard work, every debater on this panel has felt that way. Every debater comes to this debate feeling as though that their debate and their information was superior, right? And that they had a better argument. That's why you took the debate anyway, because you feel like you had a better argument, your information superior. That's not what the judges look at. We don't look at that. We can't go along with that. Even if I agree with you or Madon, that's not how we judge the debate, right? It's not how we judge the debate. I've gotten the same on the reverse. A lot of people ask to me, well, how can you vote this way when there's an Israelite involved? Because you're an Israelite. So how can you judge a debate the way that you have? And I voted against Israelites. And they say, well, how do you vote against an Israelite? You shouldn't vote against an Israelite, because I'm not judging you based on your information. I'm judging you based on your skill of argumentation, right? So I want to say this to you, Susan. I think you did a good job last night. I said it on the commentary. Y'all should go back and look at it and read it. I think Madon, shout out to Madon for his effort he put in the debate. Y'all both brought good arguments. It's the technical things that we missed on. And I'm gonna tell you this, Sister Nandy, if you really go back and look at it, had you simply got your PowerPoint issue straightened out, right? The other judge might have given you more points, and you probably would have either been tied with Madon or you would have came out a point or two ahead of him, just simply based on your presentation. Just simply based on that. So that shows you, or at least tells us, that whatever the judges involved, it had not so much to do about your information, but we're looking at the technical part of it. Had you cited some of the sources in your information? like I just brought out, I stated that actually in the commentary, right? Just cite your sources. Had you cited your sources, you would have picked up at least 3 or 4 points. You would have came out ahead of Madon in the scoring. You see what I'm saying? So this is what I think. You should take a look at it. There's no reason for you to lead a league. Like I said, I was just talking to somebody earlier, and I was like, "Look, she's gonna be a problem. Once she figure this thing out, she's gonna be a problem. She's gonna be a problem for a lot of y'all dudes." And that's just what it is. Because clearly we see she, you know, she can make an argument. You know, she can make an argument. Now, y'all as debaters, and it's up to her to help her get the technical parts down. Get the technical parts down. She's gonna be a beast. She do that, she's gonna be in the playoffs. And some of y'all gonna get embarrassed.
That beast, son.
You know,
But
she's
yeah,
gonna,
I think at the same time, like I'm hearing a lot of people say I didn't rebut her. But if you go back and because I went back and played it last night, I said let me go back and see what people talking about. Every claim she made, well, most of all the claims she made, I wrote down. That's why I always have my tablet in front of me. Now she said she brought up about Biggie getting killed. I said the sisters brought no proof. Everything I refuted on her, I said how she went on and said, I'm pretty sure this and I'm pretty sure that. So I'm like, hold on, I rebutted.
Well, let me
explain.
Yeah,
I know I put a little bit more. That's another lie you told on.
Let me explain why you lost that round, Madon. It had nothing to do because you came back and you said she didn't do this and she do that. It was the personal attacks. We sent out rules a couple of weeks ago, I think before the 1st of October. We sent out rules. Clearly the rule says personal attacks or ad hominems in a debate is clearly not accepted, right? In the debate structure, it's not your opportunity to deride or belittle your opponent. That's not what the rounds or any of the rounds in the debates are for. We hold a strict adherence to that because you have some people who are offended by that, and then they feel like they have to come back and attack that personally, and that does not make for a good debate. Y'all know me, if y'all been around in this league, I love calling people moron when it comes to debating. I love doing that, but that's something that people find offensive. So this is one of the things that we don't engage in, right? Strictly keep it debaters.
Right now, see, I can accept that. Now that was real.
That's why you got hit.
Now that's how round.
Yeah.
Now that's right there. I can respect that, yo. You know what I mean?
And that's it. It had nothing personal. Because without that round, Madon, you would have got more higher points without that particular round. You see what I'm saying? And like I said, Nancy had a PowerPoint been together. I didn't personally penalize her for her PowerPoint. I didn't do it, but that doesn't mean that the other judge didn't.
Yeah, and I took it lightly on the sister. I mean, I could have brought out so much information, but see, before the debate, I already knew the tension in the air, so I knew no matter what I bring.
No, what you was doing was bringing out other people's information. You plagiarized your debate.
You did the same thing.
No, I did not.
So that article.
I created my own slides. I just couldn't see it, and I
made my own slides.
What he said.
Nobody ever helped me.
I can respect
when you don't.
But you used somebody else's work. You didn't put no work into nothing on that debate, Madon.
Yes, I
That's
did.
somebody else's work.
I broke it. I broke down what they was talking
about.
Now,
what you did was copy and pasted somebody else's work in your presentation and stuff. I ain't trying to.
And Sister Nandy, if in fact he did do that, it's up to you in that debate to say, you know what, this brother's plagiarized this information, is not his. Make that one of your arguments. Make that one of your arguments. Because then you know what we do as judges? Then we have to address that in the debate. We have to take that into consideration. But like I said, but if you come and says, you know, Elijah Muhammad was the father of Donald Duck, and you don't press back on that, our hands are tied. We can't do anything. even though we know it's ludicrous. There's nothing we can do about it because you as the debater, as his opponent, did not point it out. So that's why it's important to not just hear what your debater your opponent is saying, but listen to what he's saying and then come back and say, you know what? Here's the information right here that we know Elijah Muhammad was not the father of Donald Duck. Because in this article here, or in the encyclopedia here, which is not always a good source, but at least you source the information. And that's what I'm saying, like Cincinnati, like you did a hell of a job. And they'll tell you, I don't have any problem with telling, with telling you didn't if you ask me. I don't have a problem with that at all whatsoever. But I think for your first debate, you did a good job. But Don did a good job as well until he got to that rebuttal round. But I think you did I think you put the work in. I can clearly tell, you had a command over your own information. That's going to go a long way in this league, right?
I mean, let's be real though. Is it really a good job when you're a veteran of the league and you barely eke it out against somebody on their very first debate?
Well, I just say,
that was cap.
Hey, no.
Hold on.
Let me say this. I just think that that's an
hold on, Yara, real quick. Taz, I'm finna pass over the host real quick. Okay.
All
right. Yeah, let me answer that though, Taz. Peace to you, Gomar. Let me answer you.
Peace, King.
I think that's more of a testament to how well Cincinnati did last night versus a veteran. You see what I'm saying? I think that goes to show how well she did. Like say Madonna is Kawhi Leonard, right? And you got a rookie that come in the league, right? And the rookie dropped 40 on Kawhi Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard scores 45.
But let's say you got Kwame Brown, and the rookie scored 45 on him.
Well, if you got Kwame Brown,
but that's Kwame
if you
Brown.
got Kwame Brown and the rookie scored 45, then that means last night Kwame Brown scored 46. He scored 47.
Man, come on, Taz. Taz, that debate wasn't even close.
It doesn't matter whether he's a veteran. It doesn't matter if he's a veteran or not. The fact of the matter is that the rookie came in and did the job.
Bro, why am I talking to you?
Right?
And Madon, you better be glad I respect my elders. Madon, you need to just shut up. You better be glad I respect my elders.
You made all these false
accusations. Like I said, you better be glad I respect my elders.
Accusation. My sources, all my sources was listed. Come on, sis.
Yeah.
It wasn't even close.
Madon at the opening of his opening round, he listed his sources. Right. But that's not what lost him a round, the rebuttal round. His rebuttal round was not a rebuttal round. Where your round, Sister Nandy, you came out, you started rebutting his information point for point. And then even though you started introducing new information, which is like that seasoned debater stuff we talking about, like you'll pick that up. But I didn't penalize you for that either, because I felt like you did that after you rebutted most of his information. Then you introduced stuff like about African Bambaataa, which stuff he didn't bring up. But I understood what you were saying about it, so I didn't penalize you for that. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, I thought you did a good job in almost every round. And where you did exceptional, I think the judges scoring showed that, like in the rapid fire round, like I forgot what the question was that you asked him, but that was a good ass question. You had a good interrogation round, like a real strong interrogation round with the questions that you was bringing. I could tell you had prepared those questions. Like that's what we're looking for, the preparedness. You prepared those questions. Them was some good ass questions you was asking him, right? That you really wasn't getting the answers to, right? So that's why you got scored real high in that round. And so you know, from both judges. Like I thought you had an excellent interrogation round. I thought you had a good solid closing. I thought you had a a good opening, but the other, like the other judge may or may not have, penalized you for the technical issues. I didn't necessarily do that because that's your first debate that'll happen.
I respect that, sir. I
But,
went back and forward and
but coming to, and going into your premise was solid, right? Only thing what we look for in the premise is just sources, just source your information. Just simply say, this is what I believe, and this is who else besides me agrees with me, right? That's all we're asking. Or this is who else, or this person disagrees with what Madonna is saying outside of myself. Simply saying, just don't take my word for it. Look at what they said about it. That's what we're basically saying, if I can put it in the simplest terms. Like, this is what they said about it, and just cite it. If you have a newspaper article, you don't have that. To us, that's citing a source because we can see who wrote it, we can see when it was written, and we can see where it came from.
Right. You can't say, I'm pretty sure y'all know.
I respect that, sir. And shut up, because you didn't hear me say,
hold on,
you know what, that's why I said all you do is lie, because you didn't hear me say nothing about what they British
I understand you mad, but
I didn't show my sources, but I told everywhere I got my information from, so I respect what the elder is telling me.
But she does that.
I'm not talking
that, if you do that, Dandy, for the rest of your debates, if you do that, they're going to have a problem with you in this league. I'm just telling you, they're going to have a problem. They're going to have a problem with you in this league.
Listen, Andy, I'm just trying to
Yes, sir, and I appreciate the compliments. I don't talk to slow gas people. Don't say nothing else to me.
Yeah, and the thing
you
of it
said I
is,
lied.
like,
What did I lie about in my debate? Can you answer me that question?
Everything, because it wasn't your work, but we're not going to go back and forth. I'm trying to respect the elder. I'm trying to respect the elder. I'm trying to respect the elder. Can you finish letting the elder talk? You don't even respect your elders. You petty, bro. You petty. I'm not
hypocrisy, man. You gotta.
I'm listening to you, brother. I'm not saying
you. Bad luck.
Yeah, I get it. It's all good. So I just wanted to come on.
Man, you don't want that.
To come on. Hold on, real quick, and I'm gonna jump off. I really just wanted to come on.
He got to go.
Tell Sister Nandy that I understand her frustration with somebody you put hard work and somebody tell you lost the debate. So what you're saying tonight, I don't hold it against you. I don't expect to hear it a bunch more times. But I just want to say I don't hold it against you tonight because I understand, right?
Hey man, I appreciate you coming on to console the sister and let her know, bro. Like I do appreciate you doing that, y'all rock. Because if it was me saying any of that shit, you'll be up here talking shit.
Yeah, I've been trying to drive a drill through your brain.
And I appreciate Domo and
But for her first debate, like, get with some of these debaters, Sister Nanny. Tell them, say, hey, look, how y'all do y'all sources? Go back and look at some of these videos. And like I say, that probably would have swung the debate 4 or 5, maybe 6 points for you. You get your PowerPoint issue straight, you get that straight. Like, that's not good. See, like that stuff, that ain't gonna be no problem for you the next debate. Like, you gonna have that down. You gonna have that straight. So you already picked up an extra 5 points right there.
Well, yes, sir. I just want to say thank you for coming on here. And Brother Domo, Taz, Swab, all of them gave me some good information last night.
Yeah.
I accept that, but they didn't have to do that, even though we all competed.
It didn't work.
I have been studying.
Don't forget your cane.
Oh no, I gotta do it just in case.
All that information, it didn't work for you, man.
Yeah, but playoffs, and so I want to see you there. I'd rather see you make it to the playoffs than dumbass Battle Axe or Ak Malak. So hell yeah, I'm gonna definitely do what I can to help.
Man. Shout out to both debaters last night.
Shout out y'all, Rob, man. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, sir.
Hey, you probably been respectable, y'all. Rob, I can't even say nothing bad about
shit, Taz. I don't know why all of a sudden, Taz, you got a bow.
Man, I done hijacked so many.
I know this nigga.
All I gotta say is you got some shit to say.
Man, you get cake of the year, bro. I'm gonna make a special award.
You know that, bro? Like generally, man, I done came on this motherfucking hijack so many post-debate shows, talking shit to niggas and fucking up people's debate show. I don't care if you do that to mine, nigga. Just let the records reflect that, bro.
Yeah, but Sister Nandy, I understand your aggravation, sister. It's relevant. You know,
I'm not aggravated with your stuttering A-double-S. I'm going to keep it respectful.
I know, but you know and I know.
Nah, that nigga gone now.
I mocked you in that debate.
Anybody with real intellect, you fake as fuck. I really don't fuck with you because of that fuck shit.
You up
Sitting there talking about everybody with goddamn fake ass Sinetta and Judah Nazareth. So shut the fuck up talking to me. Unless you gonna bring your bitch ass back in the ring, don't say shit to me. Bitch nigga. I don't fuck with bitch niggas. I don't fuck with bitch niggas. Over there talking about folk backstabbing people and bring your bitch ass over here like everything.
My presentation is like a
Let me mute my motherfucking mic because y'all know I'll roast this bitch ass nigga. I don't like fake ass niggas. Everybody over here fuck with each other. You're a traitor among us. And I'ma nail your bitch ass to that same fucking case you built to yourself. Shut the fuck up. I don't fuck with you. You all went over there talking about everybody. I don't fuck with niggas like you. You're a traitor.
Talk about everybody.
That's okay. Don't keep building your case. I'ma listen to everybody. The real debaters out here.
Instead of that,
I listened to the judge. I heard what Domo and Taz and A9 and
I forgot about that though, man. Rob Rack channel and Judah Nash channel talking shit.
Fuck nigga. You should be crowning.
What was the point in doing that though, Madonna?
Doing what?
Going over to them niggas' channels talking shit and shit like about me and my wife and shit.
Man, knowing what's going on right now. Or your wife, nigga.
Well, you did though, bro. I heard it. But you made.
Hold on. You know Domo was on that too, right?
Right, but Domo wasn't disrespecting me or my wife though.
Right, you always trying to throw somebody else under the best old bitch ass nigga. Stand up for what the fuck you said. We ain't talking about Domo. We talking about your backstabbing ass. Oh, house of cunt ass fuck nigga.
All I did was repeated the same thing.
Bitch, you don't repeat what the fuck you don't know. You done had no man to talk about that man's wife. Hey, hear me? You done had no man to say shit by Sister Nyla. Bitch ass nigga, you don't know that bitch.
Why you
had another man? I ain't gonna call shit down with me. You a pussy. Fuck ass nigga. I don't fuck with fake ass niggas like you. Bitch nigga, you shouldn't have said shit. I didn't go over there talking about nobody. I went over there and checked that bitch ass nigga. That's what the fuck you should have done. Puss ass nigga, you detrimental to the team.
Bro, you know that's my wife though, bro. Why would you with some other niggas talking about her?
No, he didn't. Not while I was on there.
Bro, you did. That's what I'm saying. If you bring some shit over there about something she did that you don't like, you're lining my wife up to be talked about.
We was talking about the debate. Listen, we was talking about the debate.
Set your dumb ass up, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to hear the truth.
I hear you, but I watched it too.
No. Well, if you watched it, you should know all I did was say what happened during the debate. And I said the girl did a rebuttal video. And I said all I did was talk about how it was more detrimental for a white man to put a seed in our woman and motherfuckers lost their goddamn mind. That's all I said.
You didn't say no more than that, Madonna?
Nah.
That was just that one sentence.
You lying piece of shit. You lying piece of shit.
If you go back and listen,
I said, fuck y'all, you lying backstabbing piece of shit. You a fucking liar, bro. I watched all that shit. And you was over there kicking, giggling and shit, laying sour ass like the motherfucking hen you is, you bitch ass nigga.
You lost and you mad. Sit
your ass nigga, down. I ain't mad about shit. I'm gonna mop your bitch ass up. I take criticism real
good. You ain't mopping nothing but that floor.
I asked you for a motherfucking debate again last night. You better ask Solar. I text Solar told him I want a rematch with your bitch ass. I'm gonna drag your bitch ass the next time. It's okay.
Don't be Deontay Wilder. You know, I don't mind being.
I wish I could get to your ass in person. I'm gonna plead the fifth about that.
Let me tell you something else too that I saw last night, man. One of them little technical issues. Let me tell you something else I saw. Don't announce a mistake, right? And this is why I say that. Because right when I'm about to go on, I dropped off. You know what I'm saying? My screen froze and everything. I just took my phone, logged on, hit the link, and clicked on from there. I actually had a PowerPoint for my opening, but since my computer froze and I had to do it on the fly, I didn't say, hold on, or let me do this and that. I just did the opening. And you know what I'm saying, waited till everything came up and then dropped out and came back onto my computer again. Don't say you made a mistake if you do. Don't tell them that. Even tonight, if you like, because Solar said he didn't hear me cuss, and I did, but I just kept going. I didn't stop and say, "Oh shit, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry, Judge." Don't do that. Don't, because I heard you do it twice yesterday. Don't apologize. If you make a mistake, you make one, but keep going because they might not have heard it. They heard apology.
Okay. Okay. I'm listening to y'all.
Don't nobody but you know when you mess
Yeah, that's
up.
the little shit right there. Because like even tonight, I didn't know. I really thought that I would lose. But I thought I was going to have 8s on my opening because I was really just kind of winging it for real. Because like I said, my computer was off, restarting. But I didn't tell them that. So they don't know that you know what I'm saying, I'm just going off my information. You know what I mean? Because I know what of course I'm debating, but I had a PowerPoint for my opening. That wasn't my motherfucking opening, just playing to be sitting here talking. But you know what I'm saying? If things go awry, but just don't let everybody know.
He still got double tens, huh, little nigga?
And you right. I just remember it was
he got double tens on the fly. Oh shit.
But I respect what you saying. I respect what all y'all saying. I've been studying y'all Domo and everybody so I can see. And my slides was blurry. So you know what I'm saying? I'm good.
Use Google Drive, Nandy, and Google presentation.
Bro, unless you trying to pull up, because that's the type of pressure I got with you, shut the fuck up talking to me. I don't fuck with
cool. No, I mean, hey, I'm trying to give you sound advice.
Don't talk to me. The only time you need to talk to me is when you dropping that date with your bitch ass ready to go back in the ring.
Well, I had to, that decision is pending because the integrity.
Because he gonna run.
I don't see the true integrity that niggas proclaim they have. You know.
Man, shut your ass up talking about some integrity.
That's some real shit. I hear these pseudo ass niggas talk about integrity.
Man, boy,
you see the
duplicity within their own mind. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got no integrity.
After I had my debate with Suave, you know,
what you debating him on?
Here you go.
Is
Don't
the
even feed
God.
into that shit.
It's the black woman God.
It's the black woman God. Hey, blood, I need your gun.
All right, for sure, Tita.
All right, Madonna, you done served your purpose. You can go back
Suave
in
about
your
to lose with his polite doctrine. You know what I'm saying?
You can go back in your hole, Madonna.
So my thing is this though, bro. I know.
Like,
if you got an issue with me, bro, but look, let me say something to you though, Madonna, on some real nigga shit though, bro. Because look, on some real shit, technically I should be kicking your ass off of here, but I don't really operate like that. What I ask you is this, bro. Hold on a second, fam. What I ask you is this though. You got an issue with me or my wife, bro, say it to me, bro. Don't go to nobody else's channel and say that shit. Just say that shit to me. If you would.
I said the same shit on here I said on there.
But bitch ass nigga, you ain't said shit to me.
Fuck, nigga, I told you.
Bitch ass nigga, you ain't said shit to me about my motherfucking wife. Fuck, nigga. Pussy.
And you know you wouldn't.
Because I'm trying to respect your bitch ass, but now you're gonna just try to lie and make it sound like you approached me about some shit. Bitch nigga, you ain't approached me about shit.
I didn't. You want me to pull the tape?
Yes.
You want me to pull?
Yes,
you
absolutely.
Want me to pull the episode? You want me to pull the episode where I confronted you about the shit?
You ain't gonna do it because you ain't got it.
What you confront me about, Madonna?
I said, Taz, I beat your ass so bad, your girl had to make a rebuttal video.
And you think that's a confrontation, or you think that's a setup for you to get drilled?
Bruh, that's me confronting you about it.
Right. And so obviously you wanted me to say, bitch ass nigga, not only did you lose the debate, but she laughed at your bitch ass and had a bunch of women laughing at you about
too. The video.
If you had a true concern, like when you went over there talking to them niggas, making it sound like there was something wrong with it, that's what I'm talking about.
You
wanted to talk shit with it, nigga. You got drilled, nigga.
That's the false narrative y'all trying to paint. Y'all trying to paint the false narrative as if I was mad. I laughed about this.
Let me get y'all the history on this bust ass nigga, cause he think I don't know who he is.
But all I'm saying is,
about this
let me tell y'all about this bitch ass nigga, cause we been doing this shit a long time. We had a show, the Arena 2013. He used to do that same shit when you were running with Gideon slow ass, trying to push this phony ass motherfucking information y'all be pushing. That Gideons, you know who the fuck I'm talking about. You know Blake Summer.
I ain't never
I'll go all the way back. You're a motherfucking liar. Don't make me goddamn pull it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, bitch ass nigga, for real. Don't do it.
Oh, that's his day rate drug, buddy, homie.
Yeah, pull it.
Pull it.
Let me ask you a question.
Pull it up.
Do you know Gideon? Do you know Gideon? That's a yes or no question.
No, I don't.
So you don't know Gideon?
Nope.
Nandy, you ain't got to pull up.
Let me just ask one more question, y'all. Where you know Black Sun from back in the day, Madon?
I used to listen to that show back in the day.
What show?
Bro, she not.
Black Sun used to be on the show with Gideon. I forget the name.
I know the original. I said the 2013. I'm all up on that motherfucker too. I'm all up on that show too. We all was involved with it. So don't tell me y'all know your slow ass thing. I'm a man. I'm a mute the mic.
I mean, hell, I listen to Fox News. I listen to Fox News too. What's the goddamn?
Why you try to lie, Madon?
No, I don't know them niggas. I just listen.
Man, you lying, bro. You do know Gideon.
Bro, how do you know somebody just because you listen to him?
Bro, you was just on here agreeing with Gideon not too long ago about how you would turn and look the other way when a woman getting date raped.
What?
Oh, you forgot about that conversation?
Nigga, stop lying, bro. Listen, man.
That's
what you gotta do, my nigga.
You forgot when Black Sun came on. You admitted you been knowing Black Sun for what? You forgot you admitted that too on the panel.
I never knew Gideon.
You forgot you admitted that shit, nigga.
I used to listen
when
to the show.
When Black Sun first came on the show, you sat up there and told where you knew us from. Shut the fuck up, old lame ass, bust ass.
No, I asked Black Sun. I said, yo, I said Black Sun. I asked Black Sun. I said, yo, Black Sun, you used to be on the show with this dude. I said, you used to be on this show with this dude that be like, what you cheering at? What you cheering at? He said, you talking about Gideon? I said, that was his name? He was like, yeah. I said, oh, shit, I used to listen to that. I remember you. That's exactly what I said. That's how I knew Black Sun, because I used to watch that shit. I don't know them niggas personally. I never called into the show. I just sit back and listen to shit while I ride.
And since we know you habitual with that shit, I'ma just let you roll off the top.
Yeah. You got caught up in your lie.
We'll see when Black Sun come back on. Don't make me go pull Gideon to bring him on the show. Bitch ass nigga. Cause I'm plugged into all these people. That's why I just be listening to some of these folk be talking that shit. I told you throw my name around just like you gonna tell me I didn't motherfuckers playing the Million Woman March. Yes, the fuck I did. When Jada Pinkett and all of them was there, I'm just not a sellout motherfucker, so I didn't show my face on that shit. But I was behind the scenes watching that shit being played out. All them greedy ass motherfucking women. You talking about
Shut
the fuck up. Ask around about who the fuck Nandy is before you be saying shit out your motherfucking mouth.
I saw Tupac.
And I guarantee you will shut the fuck up like everybody else who done figured out who the fuck
yeah.
I'm done. I ain't got nothing to say because you a bitch. I ride on you all.
You was done when I scraped you in that debate.
So what you gonna do when you swallow your motherfucking teeth? What you gonna do when you swallow your teeth? Because I got the pointers now. Believe it. I'm watching the top debate.
You want.
More than I can say about you because you ain't never made it in the goddamn top 5 rookie. Listen, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm looking at the top debaters in the debate league.
I understand that law.
And now that I'm learning from the people who I really need to learn from, I'm gonna mop the floor with your bitch ass. Be real. Set the date. Set the date or shut the fuck up. I can with that hair. I can mop the floor with that hair you got though.
You ain't gonna get far. That shit fake.
Next week you might see me with my full afro. Or you might see me with some motherfucking braid. Or you might see me with some motherfucking twist.
Ain't nobody trying
I'm a
to
trendsetting trailblazer.
You a transsexual. Tell the truth.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, here we go. That shit played out in the 90s. That don't work on black men no more. Sorry, Nandy.
You do look like an old drag.
You like to just say it yourself, you a trans what? You shut up. You stopped yourself.
I said,
go ahead. Continue.
Trendsetter.
Nah, you ain't got that trans.
You a transgender. What you say?
Trendsetter, nigga. You better get it correct.
Transgender.
Yeah, listen.
That
keep capping,
fat ass list.
Keep capping. That shit ain't gonna
understand what you saying.
It's like Lauryn Hill said, it all falls down.
What you say?
So keep capping.
What you say? Stop quoting Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill don't fuck with you. She don't know you exist. She don't know you exist. Use your own words.
Nandy,
you already in trouble for
plagiarizing. You got
it's 90. It's motherfucking 90. I'm tired of you saying my name wrong.
Nandy.
It's 90.
All right, Nandy. You got
Madame ass. What you saying?
To make it look like it was close. Only reason they make the shit look like
Madame. What you was saying?
Niggas big mad at a nigga.
Madame, what you was saying?
All that fake ass.
What you was saying?
Goes out the window.
Bitch nigga, set the date. Or shut the fuck up.
What I'm saying, man. Niggas ain't real no more.
We're gonna start setting up debates now. I'm glad that motherfucker.
You see that T-Dub.
Fred,
see this
yes,
shit, my
what's up,
nigga?
brother?
Do you see this shit, T Duck, man?
Man, it's a new day.
King,
I don't
man.
know. I'm
You duck ain't gonna
unfamiliar.
save your old traitorous ass.
Nah,
What
nigga,
you
I ain't
talking
trade
about,
shit, nigga.
You was a
But
traitor,
it
bro.
showed me.
We
It showed
watched
me
the
when
video.
niggas.
Don't do that
You
shit.
see
Don't do that shit, bro.
you see
We
the
watched the
fake
video.
integrity.
You know
see
you
the fake
you
integrity
fucked up,
amongst
right?
a lot of these niggas.
You know you
T Duck.
fucked up, right?
You know what I mean?
You know
you know what
fucked up,
integrity
right?
is, bro.
You know what you fucked up, right?
Some that's depleted within your head, Taz.
Nigga,
no,
your
I
Jerry
listen,
Curl
bro.
rocking ass couldn't
I know
spell
exactly what integrity is. Like
You
you,
know what's
you
really
do.
wrong
It's
with
what
you,
you
but
do when you
you
think ain't
really
nobody
mad
looking.
I'm just
everybody
saying.
got a
Taz.
woman but you.
Hold
You
on,
really
Taz.
mad everybody got a woman
Taz,
but
why
you.
the hype for you to call out
Cause you,
shit? When
how
I
the
call
fuck
out
you gonna
shit,
sit
it's
up
a
there and
problem.
try to talk about somebody's wife, you piece of shit,
Taz
bitch?
can call out whatever he
real
wants.
Baby, if you was so
And
much
it's
getting
all right.
used to him, you wouldn't have
Only
so much to
Madonna
say.
call out some shit. It's a motherfucking problem.
Oh, won't your balls ass nigga?
Yeah,
What
bro,
you
Taz,
call
you
out,
lost that
Madonna?
Check
debate
your wife.
and you still hurt.
What did you call out, Madonna?
Nandi, it's just a feeling.
The fact he ain't
Hey,
got
when
no
I'm
I
talking
called
to
out
you,
how the
bro, you
nigga
ain't gotta
Melvin.
talk to her, bro. I'm
Hold
talking
on,
to you
Taz.
now,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you what I called out. I called out how the nigga Melvin was on the platform talking about Madonna should get kicked out the debate and woo woo woo, and this nigga judged my debate.
There's plenty of niggas say
Bruh.
you should be kicked
So
out the
instead
league.
of judging me off my performance, this sissy judged me off his feelings, and I'm gonna call
Melvin
him
ain't
what
the
I
only
want
one
because
say
I'm
you
a
should be
grown
kicked
ass
out.
man and I don't give a fuck.
Melvin ain't the only one say you should be kicked out. So what else?
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying,
mean,
but he
but
I know you
judged that
ain't
debate.
giving nobody no seat.
let me ask you a question though.
When you got on rainbow thongs, nigga, you done graduated from pink thongs, you wearing Starburst and shit.
Right, you went over there with the
Yeah.
bitch.
Do you
mix.
know
I'm
why
wearing
he asked?
What you
Starbucks.
talking
Like,
about?
don't you know
You
why he
ain't
said it
look,
though?
you ain't never heard me complain about the motherfucker.
Bro, you
did
went
he
over
just
there
say
with
it out of
Rob
malice,
Rack.
or was
Shut
he
up, bro.
responding
Y'all
to something
niggas complain
specific,
after
bro?
every goddamn debate.
Bro, I said you need to get kicked out too, yet you still here. So
That's
I don't
what
know
I
how you
said,
can
then.
blame
You
Melvin
ain't
if
no
you're gonna
judge.
blame me.
Okay,
The fuck?
okay. So if Yara said Tad need to get kicked out the league, then he judged the debate the next
Bitch
day,
ass
and
nigga,
then
he did.
you get like a 7,
Fuck you
you
talking
get like a
about?
7 and shit. Your bitch ass gonna be on here moaning.
The fuck? You crying the
He
real
said you
Yeah.
picked the
nothing.
wrong
No,
person,
I'm just
nigga. Pick
pointing out.
somebody else, nigga.
No. I'm pointing out the
Nah,
so-called
you need to
integrity
point out
niggas
why the
claim they
fuck
have.
you went over there and
Showing
sit
you,
on Rob Rack
y'all
left.
niggas ain't got no integrity.
Why
Y'all
did you
niggas,
go sit
it's like
on
a
Rob
go
Rack
along,
left?
get along game.
That's a bad example, bro.
Go
Hey,
along,
Taz,
get along.
can you do me a favor,
Ain't you a
Taz?
tank member,
You know what I'm
bro?
saying?
Ain't you a
I
tank
called them
member?
niggas. I called out some of the tanks too.
Ask
Right,
this
so you
nigga why
can't
he
call
went to go
somebody a
sit
go
on Rob
along,
Rack
get along,
left
nigga, when
after
you
he
ride
got
with
booted
niggas,
off
bro.
of
Like
the
you got a
stage.
whole crew of niggas you rock with, fam.
But
You going
Yeah,
along to get along.
But
Not me.
don't me and some of them brothers go at it?
It don't matter, bro. But you talking about going
So how
along
the
to
hell
get
I'm gonna go
along.
along, get along, gang? If me and some of the brothers in the tank
I'm
going
gonna
back
tell
and
you
forth
how
with each
you
other?
to go along, get along,
Don't do
gang.
that with
When
me,
you got
bro.
put off over
Nah,
here
bro. So
because
y'all
you
ain't
was
gonna
on
win.
some
I'm by myself,
pedophile
bro.
ass
I
shit,
don't have
you
a
ran
crew of
over there to
niggas in the
Rob
league,
Rack
bro.
them and
Taz,
tried
like
to
I
get
told you,
along with
Taz,
them
I ain't got
niggas.
no problem with you.
Yeah.
All I did was pointing out, how I was
Hey,
pointing
bro, if
out
you got
how
something to
women
point
lost
out,
their
come and point it
mind.
out to me though.
I
Yeah,
did
Point
nigga,
it
I'm
out to
trying to
me
talk
though.
deuces
I
now.
did
Why you
so.
pointed out to some bitch ass niggas who can't do shit with me?
Bro, I
Yeah,
pointed it
after
out
you
to
got
you
put off
on this
over here
argument
for
league.
being on some
No, you
pedophile.
On this
didn't. You
argument league, nigga.
disrespected me,
I
nigga.
pointed the shit out. Several times. What are you
You
talking
tried
about?
to disrespect me and you
But
fell short.
it goes to show the attention span of niggas. It's
Okay.
gone.
Well, like I say, that's why they did your bitch ass so bad, and that's why they'll do that
Hey, bro,
again.
listen.
But if you had a problem with it, you
I
didn't
don't
address it right.
whole shit don't bother me when niggas do.
Right.
I bet
I
it
mean,
don't.
it's
That's
I
why
true.
you
see
You're
that
a
don't
whole
do no
ass nigga.
hoes.
it just
That's
let
why
me
with
know
it.
I'm
You
dealing
whole
with
ass
whole ass
nigga.
niggas. So that's helping me. It helping me to identify the whole
It
ass
don't
niggas.
help you to be no hoe
It
ass
help you,
nigga.
It
bro.
helps me to identify the whole ass niggas, bro.
It's
It
You know
don't
what
helping.
I'm
help you
saying?
to be no hoe
So
ass
shout
nigga,
out to
bro.
the whole ass niggas who claim they
And
got
you.
integrity, but niggas ain't
So
got
here's the
nothing
the question then.
Your
So
whole
the
ass
real
nigga
niggas,
in
was you sitting on the panel with the real niggas over on Judah Nash channel?
Bro, when have you seen me on Judah channel? Go.
Where was you? Who channel was it?
He was over there sitting on Rob Rack left.
Was it Rob Rack channel? You know what I'm
sitting
talking
on Rob
about.
Rack left after he got put off over here.
Is them the real niggas? I just need to make sure before I kick your
What you mean
ass
after
off.
What you mean after I got put off?
Hold on. Let me
Nigga, I didn't even know.
on what happened.
Somebody
You got
text
put
me.
off over
Nigga,
here.
I didn't even know about this shit. Somebody text me. A nigga text me. So that goes to show you how much you know, nigga. That mean you don't know shit going on.
So shut up.
Nigga,
and
y'all
let me
asked
tell
me
the
to come
story
up,
like
nigga.
it go.
Y'all
You
asked
got
me to
put
come
off
up.
over here.
Here's the same nigga who just said 30 minutes ago, come up with Don.
Is he talking to you or me?
You
He talking to me.
So okay, we know what's going on.
Nigga.
You don't want nobody to hear.
You
got put
feel
off
like
over here because you was talking some shit. And
Have
Suave
your
said he
moment.
didn't want you over here no more.
Now keep in
Let's
mind,
get
the
that
same
right.
nigga said, "Come
And
up,
then you
Madon."
went over there and
It's
said
the
on
same
Rob
nigga who
Rack
kept
left
saying, "Come up,
and started
Madon."
talking shit about everybody like the
I
bitch
was
you
chilling in the
is.
chat. I was good.
Yeah. You went and told your little boyfriend and niggas wasn't fucking with you because you a bitch. And you was saying some fucked up shit about the
nigga,
black
you lying.
woman.
You lying.
That's why I'll
nigga,
get
I
you the
didn't even
fuck
know.
out of here.
I didn't even know what was going on
right,
until I got a phone call.
Oh, you don't remember that?
Prove the shit.
You don't remember that?
Shit, nigga.
Okay, when
so
Suave
kill the lie,
get back
nigga. That's
tomorrow,
not lie.
we'll bring it up.
Kill the lie, my nigga.
That's why you ain't
Kill
been
the
over
lie,
here,
my
nigga.
nigga.
Stop lying.
I had a nigga
That's why
call
the fuck
me.
you ain't been over here. Stop
I had
lying,
a nigga
nigga.
call me.
Bruh,
whatever. And tell you what.
Nigga, after I got off Rob's channel, a nigga called me. So
I bet he did, because you was sitting on Rod Rock. Like, we want you to sit on his lap next, nigga. Fuck you talking
nigga,
about?
please, nigga. I go on anybody.
Nigga, please, nothing. When you got rejected
you don't
for being
see
a
nothing
bitch
wrong
nigga
with
over
going
here,
to
you
their
went over there
channel,
with
bro?
the bitch nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
You don't see nothing wrong with going to Rob Rack channel talking shit about the league?
I ain't talk shit about no league.
You don't see, okay, let me rephrase the question. You don't see nothing wrong with going to Rob Rack channel knowing he talks shit about the league on his channel.
Tell me why I talk shit about the league.
I didn't say you, I said him.
Bruh. The nigga asked
clipped
me,
his wings.
when
He
I went
wanted to
on
be
there, the
somebody
nigga asked
again.
me, the nigga said, ain't it tag league? Is it the league task league? I said, nah. I said, if it's anybody league, it's Anon. He got the chip.
Bro, we don't need you to tell us shit. We watched the video, nigga.
So stop lying. So when niggas come up here and say, all I said was, you got a lot of niggas.
We don't need you to tell us
I
shit.
said, you got
Answer the
a
question
lot of
that
niggas
nigga
on here
asked you,
simping.
nigga.
I said the
Fuck all
same
that
shit. Me and
deflecting, lame ass bitch shit, nigga. We don't
said
give a
the
fuck.
same shit, calling niggas simp.
Nigga, answer the question the
So what
nigga
the hell
asked
y'all
you,
talking
nigga.
about? Me and T-Duck call y'all niggas simp all the
Fuck all
goddamn
that, bro.
time.
Nobody want to hear that shit. That
Ain't
ain't what he
nothing
asked you,
changed.
nigga.
Ain't nothing changed.
That ain't what the fuck he asked you. He said, do you think it's appropriate
with
for
the
you
exception
to
of
be
a
a
couple
bitch
of black
to
women,
go over there and sit on the nigga lap?
I would never let black women ever. Not a day of my life. It's over. After this, it's over.
You hear your boyfriend talking to
God
you,
bless what just happened.
Was it your boyfriend Domo on there as well? All the time. Domo always on Rob channel. You don't know that?
And Domo always himself.
Yeah,
he went over there after you lost
video.
your voice over
Put
here.
your nose up his ass. Go ahead.
Suave told you you couldn't talk.
Put your nose up his ass some more. Go ahead.
Suave told you you couldn't talk. You went and begged your daddy Rob to let you talk. Suave told you you couldn't talk. You went and begged your daddy Rob to let you talk. And bitch, I'm on your head for trying to call Suave polite. You was a whole hoe out here, nigga. Fuck you. Try to say Suave is the equivalent of polite.
Listen,
You a
keep going, man. Just stay,
you a bitch.
Keep being stay on the bench and be a back down.
Since we making
background dancer and stay on the goddamn bench. You non-debate.
Since we making false equivalents, you a bitch. If Suave is polite, you a bitch. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? You don't got no proof of Suave being no kind of polite type ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
The only nigga on the post debate ain't never debated.
Only nigga on the post debate ain't never debate. Oh, bitch, you forgot I was debating before you ever got over here trying to debate? You forgot? Shut the fuck up with that lame ass shit when a nigga on your head,
that's why you
bitch.
don't debate, nigga.
Yeah, I know. It ain't even about debating. It's about the fact you ain't got no mind, bitch.
And you know I slapped
It's about
that
the
ass
fact
around,
that you don't got no mind, bitch.
I
It's
slapped
about the
your
fact
ass
you don't got no
around,
respect. And your mama should have left you in your daddy nuts.
you know I slapped
It's
your
about
ass
the fact
around.
you ain't shit. It's about the fact that I smacked the shit out your motherfucking
Nah,
ass.
don't do
Cause
that.
you ain't
Don't do
worth
it like that. Okay, what
fuck
you
you could have
go
claimed
hard
that
in the fucking
motherfucking debate.
You won't do a
Debate if
now
I
go
beat your
hard in the
ass.
ponytail because
Debate if
Kobe
I
was
beat
rolling.
your
You know
ass.
what,
Debate
no.
that shit,
Come on,
nigga.
man. See what
Debate if
happened
I
was
beat
the
your ass.
Liberty Block, and then the police came, and then they left. No, he wants details.
Debate that.
Give Kofi details. Well,
yeah, play that shit this whole ass nigga did.
Don Komet, me and Taz, well, you know, me and Taz had a debate, right? So within that debate, you know, I was showing how it was more detrimental for white men to put his seed in our women than it is for black men to put his seed in white women. You know, but we understand genetics. And I was telling how I use Frances Cress Welsing, who is a black woman. You know, I'm using her information to explain this shit, but all through the chat, all you see from the coat oh, Madonna the Dusty, he hate black women. And I'm like, yo, so right there, that showed me. It don't matter what view you come from, you can get a black woman, everything in the world. At the end of the day, niggas still ain't shit. That's how they gonna put it. So, you know, and so after I debated shit, you know, YouTube suggested a video. It was Taz Girl. She was doing a rebuttal video on the debate. So all through that, you know, she called them all kind of dusties and all that. But they knew I was going in on her because she was laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying? So basically, you know what I mean? All through that, oh, he's a dusty. Look at him. He got his, look at the hat and all this old retarded shit. You know, but after that, you know what I'm saying? I was on Taz's panel, right? And these black women was on there talking about how they no longer want to procreate with black men. And there was one sister on there talking about she wouldn't dare have another black male child in her womb. You know what I mean? And I was basically like, you lying, because after they get off these panels and shit, it's a nigga coming through the door. It's a nigga probably was already outside smoking a blunt or something. You know what I'm saying? Black women ain't gonna never leave black men alone, man. They lying. You know what I'm saying? They be having 4-5 niggas, man. I know chicks, man, bro, niggas better wake the fuck up, man. You know what I'm saying? Because your girl might just be playing you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because we know how these women get down, man. And I'm calling them out, that 90%. And that's all I did. The next thing you know, the view count went to 0. So there you have it, Al.
Yeah, my bad. I was Kobe, while you were sleeping, well, he probably, let me get to as in the solo land.
Well,
Yeah, so he's not listening. Like when he's like if I was to say
Now show me why I disrespected you and your wife, Taz. Where? Show me where in that, within that.
Sir, Kobe.
You know this ain't the whole motherfucking tape, bitch. Shut up. Your ass was over there a long time with that shit. I'm just letting it play so nobody don't miss your flaw shit.
Yeah. Play the part where
Hey, Nandi, you know you
wife.
can put him. Nandi, you got hosts, so you can easily put his ass out if you need
put
to.
him out. Yeah.
Bro, somebody should have put you out your misery a long time ago. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know, man.
I'm glad you know, though. I'm glad you know.
Yeah, y'all keep loving the phonies.
I'm telling the truth. Shut the fuck
y'all
up.
Keep shouting out to the phonies.
Yeah, go on and keep shouting out them niggas that missed and shouldn't have never missed.
Well, you still got to show me why I disrespected
Man,
Taz, this
shut
girl.
the fuck
You made
up,
y'all made those false accusations.
Yeah, we already done heard enough. The fact that you over there talking to the ops, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, you don't get it.
Yeah, because this whole video you talking about solar.
Oh, so Domo didn't talk. So Domo didn't talk to the ops.
Domo went over there talking bad about his people. Stupid. Do you not get it?
This is what I'm saying. This is the disingenuous.
No, this is what I'm saying. You stupid.
This is the disingenuous shit we gotta deal with.
Stupid as fuck.
This
and
is
you need
why
to shut up.
It's
you can't
weak
explain
niggas
your way
like
out of
you
this shit,
that
bro.
make the league look bad.
I went over there and chopped their motherfucking asses out. I ain't go over there to have no conversation. I went over there to tell them bitch ass nigga to keep everybody mind with their mouth.
My Acura Integra
So what the fuck
got
you
more
talking about?
integrity than you got.
You ain't got no motherfucking integrity.
Wow, that was lame as you. That was about as lame as you, Madonna.
I'm just saying, man. Niggas
no, you ain't saying
come
shit.
Back to being real, man.
Yeah, I'll be glad when you ever become real. You like Pinocchio.
That loss
you want
is
to be a real boy.
It's just a feeling.
You're not
now,
even nowhere
you can get over that feeling.
Man, you want to be a real boy.
It's just a feeling.
Bro, you need to get your shit together.
But I have never liked your bitch ass. Don't you goddamn act like you was no threat yesterday. I ain't never liked your bitch ass. You the main reason why I joined the league so I could chomp your bitch ass off.
I took it lightly.
Don't make this shit seem like it's about no motherfucking debate.
You ain't take shit like
you some bitch, period.
Nandi.
You ain't take shit like that.
I took it lightly on you, Nandi.
You got a one in
the
run.
I took it lightly.
Name of yourself. You got a one on the run.
I got respect for you, Nandi, because you stepped up.
You ain't got no respect for yourself if you got a one in the round.
Nigga, shut your whole ass up.
You ain't got no respect for yourself. This nigga got a one in the round
with his sister
terrible.
to keep it
That
real
is
with the sister.
despicable. That's piece of shit quality, nigga. Fuck
Nigga,
is you talking
whatever,
about?
nigga.
You
You
got
can't
a
even
one.
put a presentation together, nigga.
You need
Get
to eat
yourself
that
together.
shit. You got a
Can't get
one.
right ass, nigga.
You at a
You know what I'm
one
saying?
in
You
the
just
round,
want, hey,
sir.
listen,
You need to shut the fuck up,
I
sit back.
understand. Take notes
I understand.
from somebody else other than you. You
I
got a
understand.
one.
You got a
You
one.
know,
You got a
you want to rumble with the Don. You want to rumble with the Don. I get it. You want to rumble with the Don. I understand. Rumble with the Don. Come on.
One.
Come on.
From your own homeboy gave you a one.
But
That's how much
Nandi,
of a P-brain you is.
I smoked you in that
That nigga
debate.
came up here. I smoked Madon's debate. I gave him a one. Fuck is you talking about? That's what that nigga said. Since you want to be funny, who he smoked Madon. He got a one because he dumb. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
At least the brother broke it down. At least, see, I can respect y'all rock.
I don't gotta do
I
that. I got
respect
my
y'all
own.
rock because at least
stole
he came in
somebody
here like
whole
a man.
debate, nigga.
At least he
stole
came in here
somebody
like a
whole
man and
debate,
said, Madon,
nigga.
I gave
You don't
the
want to talk
one
about that, dude.
because of
You
the
stole
ad
somebody
hominem.
whole debate.
That's some
You
real
don't even
shit.
got
See,
your
that's
own.
real nigga
Come
shit.
on,
See
bro.
what y'all
That's
rock did?
sad.
That was some real nigga
And that ain't
shit.
the first time you done got called out on that shit, nigga. We been saying you been stealing whole YouTube videos and putting it up like it's your debate. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Before we keep talking about how you ain't shit, nigga.
I'm stealing, right?
Yeah. When you steal a nigga whole
I'm
YouTube
stealing,
video,
right?
when you steal a
So
nigga
I'm
whole
stealing. Hold
YouTube
on.
video for a debate,
Let me get this right.
like
Let me
that's
get this
terrible
right,
scholarship,
bro.
sir.
You see,
Terrible.
let's see.
That's terrible.
This coming from a nigga
We
we ain't never
we
seen
all
put
can watch
together a
YouTube.
presentation.
We watching you on YouTube.
This coming from a
The fuck?
nigga we ain't never seen put together a
This from a
presentation.
nigga who started debating before you
Only
even knew
nigga,
what a
this nigga
debate
jump.
was.
You
This
the
from a
P
nigga
Diddy.
who the media.
Nigga, you
This
the
from a
P
nigga who
Diddy
been the judge
of
in
them
this
Solar
bitch.
Vision
This
debate
from a
league.
nigga who the
You the
commissioner
nigga
say
dancing in the
got permission to
background.
tell you
All
you ain't shit, bitch.
now.
Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga.
Yeah, this from this nigga, that nigga that
You
you
the
would never
lotion.
be.
Never forget,
You
you the
ain't
lotion
never
man.
been lame
You
ass
the
nigga.
lotion man of the
Nigga, you
argument
ain't
league
never
in
been
SVDL.
shit.
You the
You
lotion
trying to
man.
be something now. We can
You the
tell
lotion
by how
man.
hard you clawing and fighting.
All right,
This shit
lotion
means
man.
so much to you. You ain't never had a
Mr. Lotion man.
vulnerability moment in your life of
Y'all
being
get
a
a good
piece.
look at the
Bro, you
lotion
ain't
man.
been nothing but a piece of
You know
shit
what
your
I'm
whole
saying?
life, bro.
Solar
Stop
give
that
you a
shit.
fucking trophy.
Stop that
Solar,
shit. That's why you
Solar
can't
man, make
show
this
up to
nigga
a
the lotion
debate.
man
That's why
trophy.
you can't even
You
have
can put
integrity
Suave
online,
lotion
dude. You gotta be a lame ass nigga online.
or
Oh, we know
Jurgensen
what you
or
is in real
Durden
life. We know what
or
you've been your
somebody
whole life.
for
A
the
whole
goddamn lotion
bitch.
man.
That's why you do
You know,
it. That's
the
why you do
lotion
the
man.
same shit online.
If
As soon as the
Solar
lights
don't make
come
you
on,
an award,
let
I'm
me
gonna make
be
you.
Madon. Let me be
I'm
Madon. The
gonna
bitch
make the
nigga.
goddamn trophy.
Let me be Madon. Let me be Madon. The
I'm
nigga
gonna
who
make a
scored a
lotion
one
trophy
in the
for you, bro.
debate.
You
Let
get
me
the
be
lotion man of the
Madon.
year. You know what
The
I'm saying?
nigga who ran from
Got it.
Taz.
You
Let me
won.
be Madon. The nigga who almost lost to Nandi. Who's just trying to figure out what she doing. But she gonna smoke your ass again if you ever debate her. That's why you running. That's why you running. You know you ain't gonna take another debate from her. Cause she'll smoke your ass. You know you supposed to lost this time.
Nah, because the integrity.
You know
is
you
low.
lost. You know
The
you fucking
integrity,
lost, nigga.
the
You know
integrity
you fucking
amongst some
lost.
brothers is low.
You know
So,
you
no,
lost.
I doubt if I
You
take that.
know you lost. That's
Until I see the
why you
integrity
don't want to
get to
see
a better standard.
Nandi again
No, I'm
a
not gonna do that.
debate.
Sorry,
You
Sister Nandi. It's
already
not your fault,
know.
Sister Nandi. It's the
It
integrity.
ain't her fault. It ain't her fault that she had to deal with your piece of shit ass. It ain't her fault. I hate it that anybody got to deal with you.
You know what? That's how you know this nigga dumber than a box of rocks. Even after one of the judges came on here and made his comments, you really still think you won. You only won by default. You a defaulting ass nigga. You won by default.
He won that one, but he scored
okay,
it on
I ain't mad. I'm not mad. I asked you to let's run the motherfucking debate back. Fuck that. If you really confident in your work, you really feel you got what it takes, you got all this motherfucking integrity, take the motherfucking debate, bitch, or shut up.
No, he's stupid, but he ain't stupid.
Pseudo ass niggas who run around talking about the integrity of the league. You know,
he ain't stupid.
These niggas. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't
But no, Nanny, on the real,
you over here talking about integrity, and you over here talking to a whole bitch ass nigga.
After my debate with Suave, Sister
a
Nandy,
nigga who tried to sabotage the league, but you talking about integrity? Shut the fuck up. You have none.
Shut your whole ass up.
You have none. You have none.
Nandi,
You the same nigga
that
put a young lady cum shot video up during the debate. You have no integrity. Stop that shit. You have none. Never had it.
If you want to rematch it, Nandi,
never had it.
After my debate with Suave, I'll see what my time and my schedule look like.
Man, she
and
don't give a
maybe
fuck
we can,
about that shit no more.
maybe
If you
we can
can't
set
put
it
a
up.
date on that shit tonight, she don't give a fuck about what you talking about, lame.
Well, I got a job,
Ain't nobody
nigga.
gonna be
I work
chasing
for the
your
white
lame
man,
ass
so I
around.
had to,
Don't be trying to
work
use the
my
debate
schedule.
league as an excuse
You
to
know, I
finally
work
have a
for the
woman
white
chasing
man.
you around. We
So,
not doing that.
But if you
Either you
heard me,
gonna take
Sister
the
Nandi,
debate or you not
if
gonna
you
take the
heard me,
debate.
Nandi,
Don't patronize her.
after my debate
Don't,
with
hey, don't
Suave,
patronize her, bro.
I know we
Miss
got
her with
this.
that bullshit.
I know we got Mason Betha.
I know we
wanna
got these nuts in your
you know what I'm
motherfucking
saying?
mouth. I
But
don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about, bro.
Nandi, you know
Fuck
what I
is you
mean?
talking about? She
After my
heard you
debate,
saying you not gonna take a debate.
after I
She don't need
watched
you to repeat
Suave,
that stupid ass shit, nigga. Jump
nigga,
your
she
ass
don't
up
need you
off
to
of here
See,
like
this
you
what I'm
ain't been
saying.
on here. By the way, Nandi,
This nigga
if
got
you
a
done
double
talking
cake.
to him, I need you to kick him
I didn't
off
think it was
because he's
possible.
not supposed to be on here anyway.
God damn.
And
I didn't think
apparently
it
he
was
forgot he
impossible.
on
I didn't think it was
punishment.
possible for a nigga
Kick
to
his
wear a
ass the
double
fuck
cake.
up off of
Gentlemen,
here
can I
if you
get
can hear me,
5
Nandi.
seconds?
Last thing I
Man,
need
shut
to
this
do is
whole
be
ass nigga
hearing
up, man. 'Cause
Suave
this nigga
mouth
on here,
about this nigga being on here.
this
Come
nigga
the
just
fuck up
sowing
off here, bro.
confusion, man.
Can I so
Come the
kindly
fuck up
get
off
5
here,
seconds,
dog.
gentlemen?
It was
Yeah,
nice hearing from you. Come the fuck
this
up
nigga
off here,
here
though.
ain't talking about a damn thing.
Hey,
90.
let me say
Can
this
you
real
hear me?
quick.
Hold on, real quick, T-Duck.
Oh,
Because
go ahead, do
we
your
got
thug.
a clean house. Because niggas got me fucked up. I don't know who the hell you think you talking to. 90, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Kick that nigga the fuck up out of here if you done talking to him.
How I kick him out? How I kick him out?
Yeah, kick me out. You know, like I said,
I
I'm the
won't
truth
put my
about this
foot
shit.
in that nigga mouth.
Kick me out. You know what I'm saying?
So
I'm
what it
trying to
is,
ban me,
you got a
motherfucker.
thing that
You
say
know what I'm saying? You
participants.
think I
It
can
say
put that up?
participants, click on
You know
participants.
how weak you niggas
And when you see participants
Oh,
come
no
up.
said, no said.
I'm
I'm
gonna do you a
already
favor.
on
You
it.
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
already
Okay.
on it.
The
T
whole
Duck,
cake,
what you
nigga.
wanted to say, T Duck?
It's the whole cake, nigga. Hour. I'm out.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, I see in the chat some people's sentiment, and you got to understand, I don't have an issue with black women. I love black women. I'm raising black women, you know. Hell, I got one in medical, you know, not in medical school yet, but she had a university studying to be a doctor. So it's just that I'm used to a particular type of woman. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of unfamiliar, but at the same time, I'm embracing and trying to understand what it is that my sisters go through on a day-to-day struggle, because everybody don't see every aspect of life within their lifetime. There's too much knowledge on this world for us to conquer it all. So I'm saying that to say that some sisters just need to be patient. You know what I'm saying? Just like my attitude might be new to you, like what you going through is new to me, because I've been around strong women all my life. And, you know, they didn't do too much complaining. And they made sure not only did they get stuff done, but we got stuff done. And damn sure we was out there banging for them. So, I mean, some things I just feel as though what's understood need not be discussed. And what's necessary is for us to stop playing this gender war shit. Because at the end of the day, the real issue is the system. The system is victimizing you in one way and is victimizing me in another way. But then we're gonna go back home and we're gonna fight over who getting victimized worse. I don't think that's the case, or that's the solution. The solution is that we understand that we got a common enemy. And with that common enemy, we got to find a common solution. And if we become disciplined enough and respectable and tolerable, I think we could, you know, point our guns in the right direction so that none of us are affected by friendly fire.
Good words.
So y'all can say how you want. You can say what you want about me. I can give two shits about your opinion, because it ain't gonna stop me from paying my bills. It ain't gonna stop me from promoting education to my children, to take care of my children. It ain't gonna stop me from doing what I do in the community. And it's a blessing I'm even here. I fucked up my whole early years of my life. I was wild. I had my daughter, I changed my life. You feel me? So it's just like, y'all can't steal my happiness. Y'all can say what y'all want about me. I feel it's like I shouldn't even be here. Damn near 90, 80% of my homies either in jail, dead, or knocks. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. So, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. And like I say,
Niggas could talk about how they love women, but I could show you actually me being impactful in women's lives, not just my family members, not just my daughters, not just the woman I'm with. You know what I'm saying? But within the community, I help
I
people
think
up.
Battle Axe got something to
Every
say
member
to
come
you.
home, but they kids still need shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the only one that's doing it. But that's the type of culture but I come from a socialistic mindset. So, and that's how my hood always been. So that's how we do things. It take a village to raise up. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted to say. Y'all can have at it. Y'all can make me the bad guy. And
I
just
just
like
want to say one thing. I'm tired of that term being slung around. Sometimes the village can be fucked up. It don't always take a village to raise children or correct people. I'm sick of that. Because you could be in a village full of fuck niggas, traitors, backstabbers, liars, manipulators. Motherfuckers ain't trying to do shit but stand up on somebody else's 10 instead of their fucking own. So I don't believe in it takes a village shit. I really don't. I really don't. Sometimes too many hands in the motherfucking pot, the food get dirty. So if you ask me, it's just all about what position you in.
Yeah, she says the time the food get dirty.
And the motherfucking system wouldn't be like it is if they didn't have niggas that's
everybody wash their hands.
And then I just want to say this, but we all know everybody don't wash their hands. And then you talking about a system. A system. The system wouldn't be running if they didn't have sellout, coon, and Sambo ass niggas who helping them to infiltrate our people. So what you talking about? How can the system run without no participation? The fuck? So don't keep talking about no system unless we go clean up house. Start with the sellout Sambos.
That's why we had to get Madonna out of here first. Get his ass the fuck out of here.
You need discipline. Discipline before everything. Because that's what happens.
And some people need chin checking. If sergeants, lieutenants, and all that shit in the military felt like discipline was the only thing instead of slapping your ass out or putting you out there in that boot camp to put in the work, we wouldn't have no military today. So sometimes you need to be slapped the fuck out so you can be woke the fuck up.
Hey, that could be a debate right there between you and T-Duck.
She's talking about getting DP'd.
Hold on.
Right, that's still a discipline.
That's
still discipline. If you get slapped, you're still being disciplined.
No, I'm talking about discipline, like a disciple, my nigga. I ain't talking about no damn discipline like spanking. Y'all got the world and life fucked up. I'm talking about discipline, being steadfast, being focused, perseverance.
Oh, you're talking about self-control.
Thank you. That's discipline. Jesus wouldn't have no disciples if they didn't have discipline. You feel me?
Y'all done discovered discipline.
Jesus ain't real, so we don't need to use something else as an example. What the fuck you mean? And then you talking about Jesus, damn disciples. Hold on, and then you talking about Jesus' disciples. All them motherfuckers down there traded on Jesus. Sat right there watching.
Only one traded on
Hold on, now all of them traded because if you ask me, if they sat there and watched him get his ass whooped, watched him go through shit of being nailed to the cross, all them motherfuckers was down backstab. The fuck ain't nobody gonna do that shit.
You got it twisted, man.
Bro, you already know. Is this battle X? Is this battle X? Okay, you might want to shut fuck up. Shut up. Don't even say shit to me before I get on your ass. Shut up.
Just answer this question real quick. Just be fair. How many people jumps in when somebody's being raided? Like when the police come and raid somebody in the neighborhood.
Real people do. Real niggas do. Let somebody fuck with some of my people.
Okay, let me
Let somebody fuck with some of my people. Ain't no goddamn rules at war, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking rules at war. You slap fuck out of whoever need to get fucked up. You don't sit there and ask the ass whooping happen. What the fuck?
How many people? Let me ask you a question. Rule your spirit. Let me ask you a question. Just calm down. Let me
I just answered your question.
Let me ask you another question. Just
calm down. None of my folk finna be around me get fucked up.
Can you please answer? Can you please?
I just answered the fucking question.
Can you chill out? Let me ask you this other question. How many times have you jumped in and saved your family members from being raided and taken to jail by the police?
Okay, now you gonna let me answer it. You gonna let me answer. Bro, I had 5 standoffs with SWAT, and anybody who know nothing, I don't put videos up of this shit. We went to war with the motherfucking police. I'm a fucking Black Panther. Nigga, I ain't scared to die by any means necessary.
I'm asking you a question.
I had stepped in. Did you just hear me say 5 standoffs with motherfucking SWAT, nigga? Let me pull the video up where y'all can see us getting locked up. Beating the fucking police up together. Why you popping shit?
Let me ask you another question. Let me ask you another question. You don't have to blow up on everything, man.
No, she got to because you playing.
She doesn't have to blow up.
No man,
If this lady just stayed a lot calmer, if this lady stayed a lot calmer, we can get real far with conversation. But when you're blowing up, you get stuck on that.
Man, fuck
What you're doing is you're making to we're getting stuck.
Man,
Man,
fuck
one spot.
She can talk how she want to talk. Ask your question.
No, just like, you know what I mean? Like we can do this
ain't
without all
calling
the
you out
emotions.
your name. She ain't disrespecting you. Come on, man. Let her have her fire, bro.
All right, yeah, she can have her fire and everything, but okay, let me ask you another question. What happened to you when you jumped in somebody being raided? Because you're not talking about somebody being raided. You're just saying you're a Black Panther. And I'm like, okay, I'll accept that.
Fuck, bro, you is borderline.
When someone was being raided by the
SWAT
SWAT team.
First of all, these folks tear gas my house. We fought with the police. Fuck you, mean? I got charges for that shit.
Listen.
Aggravated assaults on the fucking. Hold on, you asked me a question. Let me answer it.
I know, but you're not answering my question.
You need to be quiet and let me talk. You asked me what I got out of it. You asked me what I got out of it. My children still here. My motherfucking headquarters was still straight. We caught charges for whooping the police ass. We was called the Gaither attackers because we knocked them motherfuckers out. You don't get involved in shit if you ain't ready to protect your shit. Without security, you have nothing. So what you talking about?
Hey, you want to
take
that
debate? You said, okay, let me ask you a question though about that. You saying that you guys was being raided by the SWAT team.
Wait, hold
on.
I'm trying to get this clear so we can get.
Nah, it's not what's understood.
Hold on, man. Let me ask this lady this question.
Hey, man,
please.
I'm trying
Stop
to see this
interrupting
video.
me.
You talking about Battle X.
Like, let me deal with this.
Man,
the conversation.
I'm trying to get a debate. You just trying to have a conversation.
You're not trying to get a debate with who?
I am, because I'm about to answer.
Yeah, they finna debate
I
about
say that it does take a village to raise a child, and you don't understand the proverb.
And we're gonna see that video now.
Wait, hold on.
I'm pulling it up now.
So you want that debate now?
Y'all see?
You want that debate?
Who you talking to?
What's the topic? T-Doug? What's the topic?
What about it? Does it take a village to raise a family?
No, a kid.
No, I can't take the debate, but let me explain something to you. You would lose because there's a lot of single mothers out here raising their children right now. It's a lot of single fathers out here raising their children. Where the fuck is their village?
The daycare and the schools.
Thank you, the schools.
No, my bad.
You got to understand.
A lot of people don't send their children to daycare. A lot of people don't send their children to stuff like that. That's bullshit.
You just trying to consider that as a village. That's not a fucking village.
You need groceries. You don't do everything. That's what I'm saying. You have people that help you, whether you acknowledge it or not. There's people out there that are assisting you.
I done seen plenty of people didn't get no help. They got up and got it. They motherfucking self out
the video coming.
This is not a debatable topic. Why are you trying to have a debate on something that's not debatable? You're talking about a fucking proverb.
Man,
this is not a fucking debate.
Dude, the Bible is full of proverbs. Are you playing right now?
Y'all trying to waste all this time in this. You're
Man,
not gonna have
get
this
your
debate.
proverbial hating ass.
No, I'm just keeping it real. You're not about to have a debate. You know you're not about to have this debate. This is not going to turn into a debate.
You a hater, bro. You gonna
do it. I'm gonna get ready to show y'all that video. I'm gonna show y'all
when I was having a sequences of questions with the lady because I'm trying to set up a debate about what she said about Christ.
Man, you ain't trying to
have a debate about it. Hey, Battle X, you got it, bro. I ain't mean to step on your toes. Come on, bro.
With a real debate.
Man, fuck Jesus. Where the fuck was Jesus at when we was in the
Hey, don't minimalize my shit though, bro. You could just have your debate without minimalizing what the fuck I'm talking about.
Let me ask a question. I'm in here trying to shut up.
You right, go ahead, do your thing.
Hold on.
Nah, I said you could go, bro.
Hold on. What's up?
I'm finna shut my screen.
T-Duck, cool. Go ahead, do your thing,
okay.
T-Duck.
Nah, you could go first.
Can y'all see?
Hold on, T-Duck. I'm trying to help her share the screen real quick. When you hit share screen, it's gonna give you an opportunity for a countdown. It's supposed to pop up. So hit the share content button.
It just saying new share. So what I supposed to hit?
It should be a countdown come up for you. That trying to see it too.
What is she about to pull? She's about to pull up her Black Panther scene.
Hey, share screen is in between participants and chat.
I see where it is. I already got it up here.
What you about to show us is not nowhere within the last.
Hold on, she's trying to figure out the next steps. Hold on, Battle X. Let's not do that.
I'm just saying.
Now, let me say what you got to say. What I'm about to show you.
She about to show some shit that went down what in the fucking 60s.
No, I'm about to show you what the fuck I did. Then you just asked me. You just asked me, and I told you we done had standoffs with SWAT. We done fought with SWAT. You asked me what the fuck I do. You asked me what you mean we do. I ain't got a motherfucking dry snitch on myself. This shit, are you fucking serious?
Dude, okay. When was the last time you seen somebody else do that?
I ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking body else. You asked me about nothing.
I'm just asking because what you're trying to say is
look, how do I share this? I'm sharing. So how do I show
that the 12 disciples didn't actually like have Christ's back because when the SWAT team showed up,
you press the share thing and then you click on the thing and then you press OK.
It should say start and broadcast. You don't say nothing about start and broadcast.
It just says up here at the top you are sharing another application window. And then it's asking me if I want to stop sharing. Who else on here? That's why I said I can get somebody else to put up.
I don't think you're able to do that. I think it's. I think you sharing, but Domo stuff is stuff.
Put it in the back chat, and then like if me and you exchange hosts, I can see if I can try to do it.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, there's a lot of haters in the chat. I mean, y'all got to get used to the good guy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can say what y'all want about me, but at the same time,
gotta get used to
y'all really got that type of hate for the king, y'all can take a long walk off a short bridge.
We ain't got to get used to it.
T-Duck cool, man. He ain't bothering nobody.
Nah, that's just the chat spazzing.
They need to stop hating on their own people, man. They need to stop hating on their own people because ain't nobody else fighting for black folks but us.
It's okay. They gonna figure it out. Cause whoever they depending on ain't gonna be there when they need them to be. But you know where I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be right defending my people.
In the trenches.
All power to the people.
Right. Hey, now, do you know Taz did some content on raids?
No, I did not.
Now that might be a good little episode for y'all to revitalize some shit. Cause with you being, you know, a person who experienced that type of stuff, I know I learned, like I used to tell my homeboys, they used to be like, bro, how you think people know how to clear a house? After your house done got ransacked so many times as a kid, bro, you know how to do that shit before you even recognize that's a skill. like shit, nigga, I seen so many motherfuckers kick my grandmama door down so many times before I was 9. Like,
so can you see the message back there?
Let me see.
So
I don't have a message. I sent you a message.
Thing that I have with the sister on here is I'm trying to get down to the bottom of her statement.
Okay, what you trying to set up a debate? Throw a topic
I want to set up a debate.
Hold on. Throw a title out there so y'all can narrow it down then.
But yeah, I'm trying to because I don't have a title at hand because I'm still trying to formulate the argument on what we're going to argue about. So I'm just trying to say when she said something about Christ's disciples.
Bro, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Jesus didn't exist, and you can't show me nothing to show me no damn Jesus.
Yes, I can. I can show you the records of Tacitus. I can show you from the records of Tacitus that he did exist.
What's that?
Tacitus was a Roman governor, and he didn't even like Christ, but he still knew about him and wrote about him and prayed about him. But he knew about him. It was a fact.
Well, let me ask you a question. Who was Christ?
He was a Jew.
Really?
He was a Jew that they knew about. It was a guy that these people dealt with. He had a following. That
so you mean to tell me?
Romans,
you mean to tell me? So let me ask you a question. They give a story about Jesus up until he was 11, so-called praising and preaching. Then you don't hear shit else about him until he 30. The motherfucker was born from a virgin. And on top of that, he died and he rose. Where the fuck is Jesus? I would like to meet Jesus. I would like to meet Jesus.
Let me say, if you was watching the debate from the beginning of the season,
I don't care anything about debate. We talking about factual information that's going through your so-called scripture.
Like, hey, you gotta allow me to finish.
Let's talk about the scripture. We don't need to be talking about nobody debates because y'all some fabricated motherfuckers.
Listen to what I had to say.
We talking about what's facts that's documented. He was born from a virgin.
Will you please be quiet for a
second? You didn't hear shit about him until he was 11. Then he disappeared till he was 30. He ain't never had no children. He don't have a bloodline. He died and rose in 3 motherfucking days and was nailed to the cross. Explain.
Now,
Hey,
can I
my
say something
kingdom
now?
is my
Like, can I
home.
say something now? Instead of you just constantly saying the same shit, let's deal with the fucking conversation. Me and you. Because I don't do this
Hey,
shit.
let
I
the
don't just
chat
hear
know
you
though
going,
before y'all go.
How long do
all
Eric
you doing
King?
is throwing
Do
out all
Eric King?
kinds of
Let me check this bitch, because I'm trying to figure out who he
talking
talking to.
points, man.
So say what the fuck you got to say. Say what the fuck you got to say. Y'all niggas think y'all be talking that rah-rah shit and it's scare nothing. I don't give a fuck about that. That's why I call you a bitch. Cause you're calculating like a motherfucking head. Bitch, nigga, get to the point and shut the fuck up. You
What
shut
you
the
need to
fuck
do, hey,
up.
though, what you need to do, though,
You
as a
shut the
woman,
fuck up.
hey, what you need to do, though, for real, like, as an older woman, you need to show
I
some
don't need to
respect.
do shit. I don't need
You
to. I'm
do.
chastising a motherfucking child.
You make black people look bad.
I'm chastising a motherfucking child. I ain't black, so I don't know what the fuck you
You're
talking
not
about.
chastising anybody. All you doing is
I'm
ranting like
past
a
that
fucking crazy
bullshit.
ass.
I'm not black,
All
so
you
I
doing
don't
is
know what the fuck you talking
ranting,
about.
yelling and screaming like a fucking
And you talking all that rah-rah shit and thinking
animal,
since you
man.
cussing out me some, I'ma check your bitch ass. Ask your
All you
motherfucking
doing is
question.
talking shit.
Ask your motherfucking question. You still ain't figured it out yet. Ask your
You're
question.
proving everybody right
And
when they're
shut
saying
the
that
fuck
black
up talking to me.
women.
I'm not trying to hear none of that bullshit.
I'm just
Ask
telling you,
your
man.
question and
You're
shut the
making
fuck
black
up.
people look bad. Like, can you talk with? I mean,
No, you making black people look bad.
Can you let somebody speak without you interrupting them by yelling and screaming
When
and
you
calling
quit
them
saying all
bitches?
that indirect shit to me, just
No, I'm
ask your
just keeping it
motherfucking
real with you,
question.
man, because it seems like
You
you are
can't keep it
unkept.
real with me because you's a fake bitch.
It seems like you're unkept and you were raised poorly.
Nah, I just get tired of y'all fake ass motherfuckers be talking all this bullshit and
Stop
that
that
ain't
shit
getting
though,
away
man,
with.
because we're at an
You
argument
stop
league. So
your
people,
shit.
listen, we're at the argument league. We're at a debate league.
Okay, so that's why the fuck we arguing. Now ask your
No, but
motherfucking question.
listen, that doesn't give you the right to be
Ask
obnoxious
your
and
question.
disrespectful. I gotta say something because you're not allowing me to.
See, you still ain't asking your question. You ain't gotta say shit to me. Ask your question.
Hey man, stop calling me out of my name. I'm not your
Ask
child.
your fucking
She
question.
ain't call you out your name no more.
Yes, she did. She
said you
keeps
ain't gotta
calling
say
me a
shit to her.
bitch. She keeps calling me
She
a
ain't
bitch.
been saying it for the last few seconds.
Like,
She
and
said,
see what she says when I stop calling me a bitch. She says, "Well, this is the reason why." Stop calling
I
grown
was
men
not the
bitches.
last Negro.
Learn how to keep a man around you and stop talking shit. Yeah, that one stung. Anyways.
I'm trying to be nice, bitch, nigga.
No,
I'm
man,
trying to be motherfucking nice. These bitches like you that make the men look bad. Fuck niggas like you with that Bible thumping shit. Don't worry about what the fuck going on in my personal life.
I can tell that you're not.
Apparently you ain't getting no coochie because your Bible said you can't, just like Jesus. Fuck, nigga.
I can tell that you're not married. I can tell it's been hard for you to keep it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
You gotta check your mouth, man.
I'm a woman when it's time in the presence of real men, but when I'm dealing with bitches, it's a problem.
The treatment that you're
In the
giving them.
presence of real men, I know how to conduct myself, but we talking to a bitch.
You're like 50, 60, 70 years old, but you sound like you're fucking 10.
Yeah, I hear you. I look like it too, don't I? I look like it too, don't I?
It's just
more than I can say for you.
Hold on. I gotta take this call.
Here we go with this bullshit. Now you gotta go goddamn find your fucking nerves.
I gotta take this call. I got more of a life. I got a life that exists outside
Hey, let me say this real
cyber.
quick, man. My kingdom is my motherfucking home, my motherfucking castle that I have bought and paid for. So that's my kingdom. And like I said, I take care of my youngins and I do all the necessary shit. So that's why I guess I find it troublesome when I hear that that's not going on, because I don't have it in my mind that's what men are supposed to do. And women's supposed to assist the men and men's supposed to assist the women. It's equally yoked, you know, equally valued. So I don't know. That's why I can't jump on either side. But I understand, like, y'all get very disrespectful in the chat, but when that shit get thrown back or that shit gets slung back at you, y'all want to cry foul. You know what I'm saying? Keep that same energy. That's all I'm saying.
You can't be talking to Nundy because names and shit don't bother me. That just your motherfucking opinion and words. I don't get in my fucking emotions about bullshit. That's why I'm as strong as I am. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Y'all emotional ass, crybaby ass niggas who don't know how to stand their 10. Taz, there's a lot of them on here. We go back and forth. They ain't nowhere crying about it. They still handling their motherfucking business. Get out your motherfucking emotions and realize this the argument league we in, first of all, so arguments gonna happen. And if you ain't up on your debate skills, that's you. How the fuck you gonna goddamn get mad? The fuck? Talking all that shit about what nobody shouldn't say.
Well, this is the argument league, but this is
we
not
all
called
fucking
the
grown.
obnoxious nigger league. All right?
Well, why you here?
Obnoxious nigger.
It's okay, but why you here then if this is not the obnoxious nigger league?
Not the buffoon.
Why you here?
League.
Why you here?
Buffoon coon league.
That's like the Sambo League or the Bible thumping league either, Negro. Keep that shit in the motherfucking closet.
League, though.
142 to 127.
People come here to learn. They can't learn what you call
all that extra ass, weak ass shit.
People bitches.
Cry
They
baby.
don't learn nothing.
Cry
They're
baby.
destroying people with that shit.
You destroy yourself with that damn Bible.
No, for real. Like, stop bringing it to the Bible. And I'm talking about just like you.
Bible,
Let's
boy.
deal with your behavior that you display.
You
display.
Don't worry about my motherfucking behavior. I don't follow your laws. I'm not under no motherfucking commandments. I don't have to deal with none of that shit. Worry about what the fuck you need to be following those damn pseudo ass, paganistic ass, idol worshiping ass Negro. Cause that's all you do. How the fuck you done seen Jesus and ain't nobody never seen your so-called God?
To be seen.
How can you give me an image or even an explanation about a fucking Jesus when you ain't seen your God? What God look like?
When are you gonna stop
God come from? How you know God and Jesus is one and the same? How you gonna just come and give me an idol to worship? You going against your own scripture.
These are only questions that idiots pose.
No, this is the only questions that realistic people go answer.
Ask nobody.
Only idiots follow what the white man or they slave masters they gave them, like them fucking books.
And only idiots yell and scream and call people bitches. How about that? You're more of an idiot when you yell and scream and call people bitches, especially for no fucking reason.
Apparently, you and your fucking feelings, bitch.
No, I'm not in my feelings. I just
shut the fuck up and ask your goddamn question. You still worried about what the fuck I say? I don't give a fuck what you sick and tired of. Don't hold no conversation with me.
Because you're thinking that you can get
away
with
doing
it. Don't hold no
conversation with me. I respect those that respect me. You trying to throw that Bible thumping shit on me? Fuck you and that Bible.
I disrespected you though. I never disrespected you, and you started calling me a bitch.
You still ain't asked your question. Apparently, you didn't have now. Let me go back on.
Because every time I say something to you, you cut me off and then call me a bitch. You ain't even realizing what you're doing. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it down to we can have a conversation.
Yeah,
now, when you said,
end of the day, man.
Now, when you said that nobody had Christ's back because when he got raided, they ran, right?
I'm just saying, it's a double standard, like for real.
That was a question. Nah, they didn't run. They just stood off in the cut and watched like some salt.
No, actually,
that what they did. Walking with Mary and all them crying and shit, waiting on God, and God nailed his own son to the fucking cross.
They ran. It says it. They ran. Even one of them ran so fast that he ran off naked.
And you had the audacity to say that Christ had disciples? Cause that's the people who's supposed to have your back.
Did you hear what I said though? Did you hear what I said? I said, not only was it recorded that they ran so fast and they were in such an urgent movement that one even left without his clothes.
What he would do?
Hold on, I gotta step in. Y'all really about to have this motherfucker? If y'all not about to debate this shit, I am not going to church with you.
Let me ask him a question. Cause we can get into the scriptures. What he was doing while he was naked? What he was
running? He ran.
Running naked.
Yeah, because somebody grabbed his mantle. One of the police tried to grab him. And he ran. Ended up naked.
What else? On this.
So right there, I point that out is to show you the context of what was going on. They were being raided. And it was time to get the fuck out of there.
But we didn't run when I was raided. We on the business. So I can't agree with that.
How many times has somebody been raided? Hold on.
That's an excuse. However many times they need to.
Let me ask you.
However many times. I done told everybody on these panels, I got a motherfucking record. And most of them is aggravated assaults because I get aggravated with bitch niggas and police.
Okay, well,
so what you talking about?
Let me ask you a question now. I heard you. I hear you. Now, how many times have somebody been raided after that and you've been in the same neighborhood?
I've been right there with them. Didn't I just say I have a criminal record?
No, but I'm asking.
I was in a fucking. Hold on.
You shot at him?
Let me explain. Let me explain. Since you asked me, let me answer my question. I was in Down by Law for 15 years, and I was in motherfucking Gangster Disciples, 7-4, and I'm still affiliated in third grade. You mean to tell me? And I said, hold on. Let me talk. And I've also been ranked in the Black Panthers as a fucking chairman. You can't get that type of rank doing what the fuck you need unless you're doing what the fuck you need to do in none of those organizations. Now
Being
you explain to
disciplined,
me
right?
what you have done.
Hold on.
Now you explain to me what you have done.
Hey, I didn't ask you for all of that because a lot of
Now
that
you
shit
asked me a question, so I broke it down for you.
Hold on. I didn't ask you that, and a lot of that shit you're saying is outdated. So I'm
Man,
talking.
you got like fucked
Where
up.
the
What's
fuck is
outdated?
it outdated? Oh,
What's outdated?
mute my mic.
What's outdated, nigga?
Hey,
We
y'all
talking about
stop
some shit
picking
from
on
3,000
Batman.
years
She's
ago.
saying,
We
well,
still
I
active.
was a part of the,
From
I
two
was a part
different
of the
worlds. Let
trans,
it
and
go.
I was the
Nigga, we
chairman of
still
this, and
active,
I'm
nigga. You
like,
talking about some shit
I'm
from
looking like the
3,000
Black
years ago. What you
Panthers.
talking about,
The
nigga?
Black Panthers don't even fucking
What you
exist.
talking about, nigga?
The Black Panthers don't exist. She's talking
Nigga,
about
they
she was a
still
part of this
active,
organization
nigga.
that is no longer.
The Black Panthers don't exist. Are you fucking serious?
Bro,
Hey,
you
not in
ever
the
been to
California what they
Oakland?
came.
What are
They
you
No,
still
talking about?
active.
I ain't talking about that old fake ass clubhouse like the NAACP that y'all
Man,
turned
fuck
into.
out
I'm
It
of here,
talking
ain't
about
that,
man.
bro.
the real Black Panthers.
It ain't
Y'all
Bro,
that.
that's like saying
y'all
that's
are
see you going
Nigga,
too
you
far,
know
dog.
what
That's like,
Kumi is?
bro, that's like
You
that's like
gotta
me
know
sitting
what
over here
Kumi
saying,
is. You ever did
hold on,
state
real
time?
T-Duck. T-Duck, that's
Huh?
like, but T-Duck, wouldn't that be like him saying the camps ain't doing shit? Ain't none of these niggas that's practicing the Israelite culture doing shit? Like that would
That
be
No,
the
I
part.
never
equivalent.
said
Because
that
you
they're
can't
not
sit
doing
over
shit.
here and actually see
And
these people
no,
active
that's not
and
what I'm
then say they
saying.
not
And it's
active,
not
bro. That's
equivalent.
bullshit.
Hey,
But you do
the
know
Black
what Kumi
Panthers.
is, right?
Hey, hold on. Where
What
are
is
the
it,
Black
T-Duck? Because I
Panthers
ain't trying to
at?
hear that shit.
Hold
What
on.
is it,
Where
T-Duck?
are the Black Panthers at right now?
Nigga, they anywhere you looking for them at. They got charters in every fucking city. What are you talking about?
So if they're everywhere, then that means they're nowhere because no one sees them. Where
Bro,
are they
shut the
at?
fuck up. Shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up.
Who
just
you
keeping it
think
real.
created
That's
Jama?
what you do. Shut the fuck up. You gonna say a
Where
whole
are
bunch
they
of
at?
nothing
Where
with
would I
your
go to
dumb
find the
ass.
Black Panthers?
And
I'm in
then
Who you
California.
think
Hold on.
then you
created
gonna act like
Jama?
she ain't say
I'm in
she was a part of
California.
another organization that
I'm
you
in
know.
Right,
California.
you
Where would
tripping
I
Don't
right
play
go?
now,
like that,
Battle.
bro.
Where would
Stop,
I go to
Like a
please.
nigga
find
won't
Black
get on
Panthers
your head.
doing the Black Panther thing?
Look for
Man, shut the
Kumi. Look
fuck
for
up because you know the
Jama.
Panthers active and you know the folks is active. So stop with that bullshit, nigga.
No, the Black Panthers are
Because your shit ain't
non-existent.
active, nigga. For a nigga get active on your
That's a
ass when you
fad.
find out.
That was a fad. That
Bruh,
played
I'm
out.
trying to say your ass. For a nigga get active on your ass from one of these, from the GDs or the Black Panthers, shut up with that dumb shit, my nigga. Because niggas is active. Know that shit.
They exist, bro.
And I ain't
I just
saying that
leave
shit
it at
because I'm a
that.
fan, my nigga.
Where are
I
the
ain't
Black
saying it.
Panthers at? If they
I
exist,
just told you.
Let me answer the
They
question
gonna be
for
in
him.
your
Let me
mouth
answer
in a
the
minute.
question for him.
No.
We
Listen.
everywhere, but let me tell
answer
you
me
why. Let me tell you why a lot of these undergrounds, like the Black Liberation Army and shit, still exist but never infiltrated. We keep it underground with the real gangsters that's about this shit because we know we got infiltrators and sellouts out this motherfucker 10 to 1 right now. But you better believe if some shit really pop up out this motherfucker, we here. We just spread.
Gonna be like
You
the
got one
shadow.
person like me. You got 1 or 2 people like me putting in work down here, but we got 45 bitch ass niggas that goes against the principles or goes against what we believe in. One fighting the fucking people. One by any means
what is the
necessary.
age median?
Where is the black men that want to shed motherfucking blood? Where is the black men that's willing to die for this shit and shed blood for this shit?
asking you.
That's where the fuck in they goddamn Bible waiting on Jesus.
Instead of yelling,
That's what
Waiting
I
on
asked
good
that.
Jesus.
What is the age medium of these people?
What the fuck you mean the age medium?
What is they talking about?
If you, that's why I know you really have not. That's how I know you really have not did your research on me. I got over. I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question. I got over 47 members, and most of my members under the age of motherfucking 30, ready to whack your head off. Ex-gang members, ex-people who been in prison, same shit, ready to fuck you up. Cause see, even Huey realized you can't go get no damn cultural nationalist Negroes. They ain't gonna die shit before they motherfucking Jesus. That's the only thing they gonna die with it for. You gotta go get them street people. Like the Slauson brothers, the Peace Stones, and all those other people that the Panthers affiliated themselves with. That's when the shit became a motherfucking threat. It wasn't no goddamn Greeks. Fuck you talking about,
But you know that you're talking about something that transpired over 40 years ago.
That's what you think. That's because you've been in your Bible for the last 15 and probably before that.
I'm just letting you know that.
That's because you've been in your Bible handed down from your parents generation after generation to be a weak nigga. You over there with the civil rights movement with Michael King them and shit. Getting billy clubs and dogs and water hoses on your ass.
Stop that shit, DJ.
That's where you at. I wouldn't expect you to know who we are. You one of them folks think you gonna pray your way out some shit. Jesus coming. Wait on Jesus. Wait on the Lord.
Wait on
Okay,
the
now,
Lord.
okay, now instead of you keep on trying to turn this into like a Bible
Wait
bashing
on
moment.
the
Hold on,
Lord.
Go, hold on. Let me say this. Instead of you trying to turn it into a Bible bashing moment, how about this one? Just meet me face on face with the questions that
No,
I
I ain't
have, and I'll
doing that.
meet
I
you.
ain't doing
I'll
that.
meet you face to face with the questions that you have for me, so we can get a real debate. Instead of all this other extra shit, because what you're doing, you're taking up a lot of time with it, and we're like Chris like to say, we're just talking points. These are just talking points you're doing, and it's just a waste of time. So now my question. So let's just get down to this Christ thing that you were saying.
Bro, you over here filibustering. Stop telling her she.
No, so are you trying to say that Christ never existed? You want to debate me about that?
No, he didn't. Who about him? Who knows?
Do you want to debate me about that?
How can Christ exist when your God didn't exist? Where is God at now? Show me God.
No.
Show me God. I answered your question. Show me God, and then you can show me Jesus. Y'all just a bunch of idol worshiping fools.
My question was, do you
y'all are a bunch of idol worshiping fools? How can something exist when you don't even know where it came from?
My question to you is, do you want to debate me about did Christ exist?
I don't care about debating you if Christ exists, because I'm going to chop your head off when I show you God did, because y'all ain't never seen God.
So are you trying to debate me about that or not?
Do you want to debate on it? I said yes. Why
you never said yes.
Can you hear me?
You never said yes.
Hey, did you just hear what I said? Yes.
Yeah, he hear you.
Yes.
He clearly hear your ass.
You hear me now?
I can hear you.
Because I'm gonna show you just another paganistic
fool. Don't get his
worshiping pictures.
So you want to
I'm gonna just show you another paganistic fool worshiping pictures and idol worshiper. A blonde hair, blue-eyed hippie is your Jesus. That's what I'm gonna show you.
All right, okay, listen. Instead of saying all this shit that you're saying, you could just say, yes, I want to debate you. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you want to debate me about this?
I ain't gotta keep repeating myself. I spelled it out for you. I told you don't comprehend the small.
I get that shit all the time. Me and Domo both be having to correct people and let them know. No, it's not. It's like Domo had to tell people he ain't me, and I had to tell people I ain't Domo. It's just our voice. That's all.
Right. So do you want to debate me about did Christ exist?
Well, I'm gonna be on this real gas. I cannot mess with slow gas. I'm on real gas. I can't fuck with slow gas, because I done said 3 times. Yeah. I spelled Y-E-S for you. You about how the fuck I'm gonna let you fuck up the birthday cake? Let me please go on mute, and you let me know when you ready to debate your Jesus faith. Because your images and all that is fake. How the hell you gonna give me some shit Michelangelo done painted when he was drunk, and his drunk ass friends was the disciples? You better do your fucking research, okay? So you come at me about some Jesus.
I already did my
research. And let me ask you one more question. Let me ask you one more question. Let me ask you one more question. Hold on, let me ask you one more question. And you talking shit. How did Jesus exist when the letter J wasn't even in existence when y'all came up with this character? I'm a mute my mic. Let me know when you're ready to debate. Let me know when
Can I respond to your question?
You sure can. Make sure it's the truth.
Everything that you're saying is what us Israelites teach. You're not. Hold on. Let me say this to her, homeboy.
Oh, you an Israelite.
Hold on. Everything that you're saying is what us Israelites already teach. It sounds like you learned from Israelites about the false Christ, about what we say about it. But that's not the real Christ. Everything that you said is not the real Christ.
That what you think?
I know from what you said.
Okay.
You just now gave me a description
of
something that is not in the
Whenever
Bible.
you're ready to debate on it, I'm gonna show you where you
So my question to you, instead of you telling me why you don't believe in Christ, because that's all you're doing is telling me the reasons why you don't believe in him. My question is,
of course, I was here first.
Do you want to debate me about that? Just say yes or no.
Everybody else on this panel heard me answer that question how many times? Please help me.
Is it a yes?
Too many times.
So it's a yes?
Too many times. That nigga slow.
Okay, I'm fucking slow. Now answer it again.
No, ain't nobody
yes or no? Do you want to debate me about it?
You ain't my motherfucking daddy, nigga. I ain't gotta answer shit again. You should have comprehended the first 5 times.
No, you're a fucking coward. You're scared.
Nigga.
You're a coward and you're scared. It's because you're realizing that you're sounding stupid. You're starting to realize that you fucked up and that you sound stupid.
That's why I cuss bitch ass niggas out like you.
Yeah, you.
See, I ain't no Bible thumper, so I don't yield to the man. I don't believe in all that shit. I came from no man, motherfucking real.
Right, but you done fucked up.
Watch your motherfucking mouth. Ain't shit stupid
about nothing. Mouth. boy.
Hey,
You motherfucking stupid. Sitting up there following the goddamn blind hair, blue-eyed motherfucking hippie. The only motherfucking person stupid is you. Fuck you mean? Your goddamn slave holders that gave you some shit in your country and following that shit. No, nigga, you're the idiot. You're fucking stupid. Because if you did your research from where that bullshit came from, if you did the research from where that bullshit came from, you wouldn't be talking shit. And if your Christ so real and you such a Hebrew, you separate from everybody else, why the fuck is your shit written in Arabic? Why the fuck y'all got Arabic like followers? Bitch ass nigga, because you following Muhammad like the rest of them niggas.
And making
Shut the fuck up talking to me.
a whiskey jug. And you talking shit about me, country.
Jesus them got drunk on a motherfucking regular. Then he said, drink the blood of the lamb, and it seems like to me, you the motherfucker drunk off the blood.
Christ was drunk.
Off the blood of the lamb.
Christ was drunk. Show me the scripture where Christ was drunk.
When he was over there making all that
Let me ask you a question. Do they drink wine? Do they drink wine in the Bible?
Just because you drink wine, that don't mean you're getting drunk.
What the fuck you mean, nigga? Some gonna have an effect on your head, but now y'all was you right. You right. You right. Hold on. You right. I know what y'all was doing. Y'all was drinking the blood of Jesus. Y'all was over there being cannibals and shit, drinking blood and sacrificing and eating meat. That was the fuck y'all there were doing.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
And you drunk off the blood of the motherfucking lamb right now.
Get drunk off
How the fuck you gonna refer to your Jesus as a damn lamb?
How many ounces does it take?
Go to hell.
How many ounces does it take to get drunk off of wine?
I don't know. It depends on your goddamn tolerance level. And some of you niggas is drunk off the real.
Also.
You drunk off Jesus right now. You drunk off Jesus right now. How many motherfucking ounces did it take to do that?
Are you aware? Okay. What kind of wine did those people drink back then? Are you aware?
I don't give a fuck what kind it was. If they advocate getting drunk in the damn Bible, it's got to be some bullshit behind it.
You know the highest level of alcohol content that you can get with grapes is only 13%.
I don't believe it.
Really? You must not be into wine.
I make wine. I study about making wine. I see people making wine. You can make
it's
wine.
All about how much alcohol you want to put. It's a whole lot of wine.
11%.
Hold on. It's a whole lot of wine down here. Wait a minute. You said you can only get how much percentage?
I mean, from the natural yeast process.
How much percentage you said you can get?
Up to 13.
Because they have a Manischewitz. Hold on, he's a lot. They have a Manischewitz kosher wine out here right now that I purchase all the time. That's 21%. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You're lying. It's 11.
No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. It's so many different bottles of wine out here. You don't make no sense, bro.
We drink that wine every week. Every week.
Oh, you know, so you're an alcoholic. I understand.
We keep the Sabbath. I said every week, not every fucking day.
You drinking the blood of the lamb. You ain't drinking no damn wine. You drinking the blood
of grapes.
Mm-hmm.
They don't use lamb blood to make wine. See how idiotic you sound?
Nah, we see you be drinking.
No, I'm not saying how the fuck am I idiotic? That's not what I'm saying. I said you drunk. Then they said they said you cover yourself in the blood of the lamb, and I said you drunk off the blood. I said you drunk off the blood. That you supposed to cover yourself in the blood of the lamb. Ain't Jesus your lamb? And you drunk off Jesus. Like I said,
wasn't talking about wine.
We talking about what you drunk off of. Something more criminal.
Talking about wine.
I'd rather have the wine than to be drunk off Jesus.
They were talking about his death and what it signified. It wasn't talking about the alcohol.
Oh, so y'all over there drinking blood, little vampire?
We're drinking wine.
Oh, okay. You said it's about death, though. That's how you say take
to commemorate his death. No, I was
blood.
talking about when she was talking about the blood of the lamb. I was like, yeah, they were talking about his death. They wasn't talking about the alcohol.
I know, but you supposed to drink the wine as though it's his blood. So if you get
to commemorate,
blood, why not drink the blood?
No, because you drank the wine to commemorate his death.
I know, but it's like you going, okay, look, when you go to football practice and y'all run through them plays, are y'all actually having a real game or y'all doing a run through?
You're just doing the practice.
Okay, but are y'all actually running plays though?
They might be plays, but it's not the game.
I'm saying these are actual plays though, right? The only difference is somebody says it's a game or not, right?
No, the difference is it's actually going to be
Bro,
real.
You're trying
opponents.
to be difficult. You're trying to be difficult.
No, the only difference between the plays and then the actual game is that you're doing the plays against real opponents.
That's the same fucking shit I said. So listen.
No, it's not the same.
I said the only difference. I don't need you to tell me what I said. I said the only difference is somebody said it's a game or not. That's the only difference. Somebody can say it's game night, or somebody can say it's practice.
No,
I'm
the
saying all
opponents
that to
change.
say I'm saying all that to say you go through the motions for a reason. So you're practicing to drink blood if you're practicing as though you are.
Show me in the Bible where
Like
anybody drunk blood.
You can agree that you
I will
practice
say this.
football.
I'm not even gonna confound you to the New Testament. Can you show me anywhere in the Bible?
Make that shit make sense, man.
Can you show me anywhere in the Bible where you're supposed to drink actual blood?
You ain't hear what the fuck I said? If you practicing drinking blood, when you gonna get to drinking blood?
You mean to tell me you don't know your scriptures? Your scriptures said drink blood. That's just because y'all see black people like you. You follow shit and don't follow it thoroughly. The white folks over there drinking blood, I bet you that they complete their rituals. It's niggas like you that preach this bullshit in our community and don't stand on none of that shit. The scripture said, eat the flesh. The scripture said the bread is for the flesh and the wine is the fucking blood. So what the fuck are you talking about? And psychologically, when you're dealing with Catholicism, Christianity, and all of that shit, them motherfuckers drinking blood for real. Black children blood. Hell, you talking about?
Okay,
giving you the
can
wine,
you show me
so you
anywhere
so drunk
in the
that you don't
Bible
know
where
what the
it
fuck
says?
going on.
Hold on, I just trying to get. I
Nah,
need
they
this,
giving you the wine, and you so drunk you don't know that them motherfuckers drinking blood.
Hold on. Hey, go, ma. Hold on. Don't bail her out. Hold on. Don't bail her out because let her stand on her
I
own
ain't
2
bailing
feet.
shit out. She telling the truth, nigga. You
let
can't
her stand
deal
on her
with
own
that.
2 feet. Then hold on. Just let her stand on
No,
her own
nigga,
2
I
feet.
said it first. Don't
She a big girl. I know, but it ain't even like me and you ain't even gonna.
Bro,
debate.
you ain't getting to no debate, so stop fronting. You just
It
trying to
ain't
single
about.
her
It
out.
ain't about
You ain't
me and
doing that
Goldmine.
shit.
It's about this lady that keep on calling me a bitch.
Man, you acting like one because you trying to
It don't
single her
matter.
out.
Hey,
Right
listen. It don't matter. Let her stand on her own 2 feet, though.
Man, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
You're
That
gonna
ain't what
bail her
happen when a
out.
man
That's all you're
around.
doing.
My
is just
mama
bailing
told
her
me
out.
shit like when you around a woman, you make sure she's safe. My mama taught me shit like that. When you drop a woman off, you make sure she get in the fucking house.
Doing shit to this
when you
lady.
pull up, you go to the fucking door. So you're not gonna tell me to turn my motherfucking back while you on.
He asked me a question. It's 23 Bible scriptures. It's 23 Bible scriptures about consuming the blood of Jesus. 23 Bible scriptures. Let me pull them up.
Are you trying to say that she's in
Let
danger?
me pull them up for you. You asked me a question.
Yeah, around you because you on bullshit. You on bullshit.
No, I hear you go, mine. I am about to rip her up.
I
you don't want to see it.
You don't, I ain't stupid.
You don't want to see it happen. I feel you. No, that's your job. Protect your sister. But I just want her to be able to stand on her 2 feet because she's saying a lot. And I know that she ain't gonna be able to answer this. Show me the scripture where it says I'm supposed to drink blood.
Oh, she told you that though.
No, and she just told me the commemoration. I want to see where it says we're supposed to drink blood.
Hold on. No. You can't get past commemoration. You can't get past ritual. You can't get past practice.
Commemoration will be doing one action that's not the same, but it represents another.
Okay, so I said what led to the conversation was I said, how long you gonna practice before you actually drink blood? That's the fuck I said. And she joined in. So
let me read it. Hold on, go, man. Hold on, man. Let me read the scripture. Let me read the scripture. Let me read the scripture. Now let me read the scripture. You asked me a question.
Let me finish asking this dude. Let me answer this question. Dang. But it wasn't for the drinking of the blood. It was actually for committing of a sacrifice.
He lost his breath, Kim.
You hear that?
Say what?
It was for a practice of committing a sacrifice.
Okay,
we did do a lot of animal sacrifices back then.
You say y'all sacrifice weekly, right?
Yeah, sacrifice.
Okay, so again, when y'all gonna stop playing church and start drinking blood for real?
We don't drink blood in sacrifices.
I said when y'all gonna stop playing church and start drinking blood for real, because y'all going through the rituals, but y'all not doing it for real. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
The ritual was
y'all
in commemoration of an animal
real.
It's a commemoration or a representation of an animal sacrifice.
Let me say one thing. You got Ezekiel.
So you can stop.
You got Ezekiel 33, verse 25. Therefore says to them, thus says the Lord God, you eat flesh with the blood and lift up your eye to your idols and shed blood. Shall you then possess the land? How you gonna get land without drinking blood? Let me go ahead and find some more.
It didn't say that. Hold on.
That's bullshit.
Hold on.
Ezekiel 33 and the 25th chapter. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Can I finish?
Allow you to sit there.
You can cut me out, so let me finish.
Come on,
hold on. Before you try to finish and go from there,
we read
let's
the
deal with the
scripture
scripture
right
you
now.
just brought up.
We reading the scripture right now.
I ain't trying to hear all that content shit. We gonna read the scripture just like it is.
Hold on, I don't want to see
you
you.
shouldn't have to go to 18 books to find out what you really should be doing with the blood.
We ain't playing church.
Hold on. I don't want to see you wiggle around and go from scripture to scripture.
Nah, bro, you can't keep stopping her from reading the scripture, bro. You ask her to
just read one scripture, and I want to deal with that.
Okay,
that's
so let her finish it though. Let her get all the scripture out. Then you can rebuttal. Because we gonna lose the audience trying to do that every time she say something you don't like.
Go mine. She did finish
it. That's what we gonna go to Hebrews 9 verse 22.
So hold on. Okay, now before you
indeed, under the law, almost everything is purified with blood. And without the shedding of blood, there's no forgiveness of sins. Let me keep finding blood shit for you.
My God.
Okay, now hold on. Before you go from there.
My God.
Hold on, before you go there. Now, can you show me anywhere in neither one of them scriptures that you just now brought up?
DJ, I'm gonna talk about that grape juice.
Hold on.
That grape juice.
Where it's telling me that I am supposed to drink
know
blood.
What that shit is. I already told you. Dude, look up the word ritual.
Go mine.
Look up commemoration. Look up practice. And why you practice shit so you can get it right.
Go mine.
DJ, as far as this grape juice goes, DJ, let's talk about it. Let's talk
Hold
about
on, man. Listen, man. Hey, go mine. What you're doing is, man, you're taking the conversation and you're making it to where
to you right now. I'm not talking.
Hold on, though, because I'm trying to debate with this
lady.
Okay, let me read one more thing. They got it here.
Go mine.
This is John 6, verse 53. So Jesus
I want to debate her about that.
So Jesus said to them, truly, truly, I say to you, unless you eat the flesh of the Son of Man and drink his blood, you have no life in you. Now that's what your Jesus told you.
Okay, now let me ask you a question.
Now, did he not just say drink blood? You wanted me to be specific. Unless,
said drink blood.
Okay, now let me say this. Hold on. Now let me say this.
Hold on, and did he cannibalism? He practiced cannibalism. Unless
but you're not even going to
allow me to speak. You keep talking over my scripture. Unless you eat the flesh of the Son of Man and drink his blood, you have no life in you. So if you ain't drinking blood, you a dead man.
Now, can I ask you a question now?
Answer
to that scripture. Can I ask you a question to that scripture? Now, okay, on that, according to that scripture, it was likening a human being to a vine. Now, let me ask you this: are human beings vines? Do they grow on vines? You see what you want to deal with?
This is why y'all drinking blood. Explain why y'all drink blood. Why your Jesus told you to drink blood.
No, hold on. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get you
prepped. I ain't got time for all that. Let's go to Revelation.
I'm trying to get you prepped.
Let's go to Revelation. See, that's how I know y'all ain't read the Bible.
Because this is how I'm going to do you.
To Revelation 7, verse 6.
Brothers, you need to chill out. That shit
Let's go to Revelation 17.
I'm going to do you.
Let's go to Revelation 17, verse 6.
Hook you up.
Let's go to Revelation 17, verse 6.
Go ahead.
And I saw the woman drunk with the blood of the saints, the blood of the martyrs of Jesus. When I saw her, I marveled greatly. So God glad she drunk out the blood of Jesus. Man,
now,
get
my
the fuck out of
is,
here. I got
that wasn't Christ that it was talking about. It said the blood of the saints, plural. Okay, first off. And then secondly, it wasn't talking about Secondly, it wasn't even talking about an Israelite woman. That's
y'all say, oh, man, ain't no Israelite woman.
That woman that it was talking about in Revelations 18, you just now said it was not talking about an Israelite.
So all the other women can drink blood, but Israelite
that was just on the surface, you can say that was a Babylonian woman. That was not an Israelite.
She talking to him.
I know you're not talking when the Arabic culture descended from them worshiping in the Kaaba, paganism. And y'all still a bunch of pagans.
Ain't no devil
and a bunch of y'all, where your religion descended from, you was a bunch of paganists, and you still a paganist now if you worshiping a fucking idol. If you're worshiping an idol, which is a picture of a blonde-haired, blue-eyed hippie, you still a fucking paganist worshiper. So what the fuck are you talking about?
What do you got?
I don't stand on that bullshit, I can tell you that.
Okay, then what do you got? Nothing. You're just talking shit because you run your mouth all your fucking life.
Shut up.
And you do that shit right now for entertainment.
Hey,
you found your little spot to sit here and run your mouth.
You just mad because your ass ain't read them scriptures, y'all. You just mad because your ass ain't read them scriptures. Most of y'all will be Bible thumping. Y'all going there and find scriptures. Y'all ain't read the whole Bible. I got all kind of Bible with the missing books, with Sirach, with Maccabees, Ezra 1 and 2. Y'all motherfuckers stuck on King James, which was a motherfucking faggot. I don't want to hear that shit.
You're crazy. Did you know that the book of
I ain't
Sirach
crazy shit. Read you some fucking books before you be trying to argue about what the fuck I know.
Did you know that the book of Sirach is in the King James?
In some of them.
See, you're dead, man.
It's 66 books.
Hey, listen. Hey, I'm
it's 66 books. It's some of them. It's some of them, and it's a lot of missing motherfucking scriptures. And it's a lot of missing motherfucking scriptures. Let me ask you a question. How many Bibles have been written? How many Bibles have been written?
You'll quit the league.
How many Bibles have been written, slow gas ass Negro?
Hey, you'll quit.
How many Bibles have been written? All of them do not have the book of fucking Sirach. You just telling a fucking lie. Those are considered to be the missing books. Please don't make me go pull out my Bible on your ass.
Right now.
Don't make me pull out my Bible on your ass.
Okay, that's how you.
Pull it out.
Hold on. Let me say this.
It's gonna be hard,
Sister Nandi. I'm gonna go ahead and be graceful for you. Hold on, let me say. I'm gonna be graceful for you because I have realized now that you are not up to speed. You're not up to speed to have this argument with me. I can tell. You're gonna say, "Hey, Gold Mine, nigga, can you stop throwing riches, please?"
Walked your ass, boy.
Gold Mine, can you stop throwing riches, please?
Away and make it seem like you sparing her.
No,
she
but you're not doing nothing right
ass.
now, but just fucking up
she
conversations.
She done dog walked your ass. Matter of fact, she done donkeyed you.
Okay.
She done donkeyed your ass all the way the fuck.
All right, Gold Mine, now chill out, man.
You looking like a whole ass.
All right, can you grow up for a second and
let
me just say this?
Because you trying to throw shots at her and I'm gonna flame your ass.
Just grow up, man, for a second.
You is looking like a whole ass out here, bro.
Let me ask him a question. What's an Israelite? What's an Israelite about to ask? What's an Israelite? What is an Israelite? Let me ask you a question. What is an Israelite? You said I don't know no better. So if you teaching me, first of all, let's start with what is an Israelite? What is an Israelite? Do you know? What is an Israelite?
You don't know. You don't know.
What is an Israelite? Answer the question.
That's crazy too. That's crazy because the scripture says the clamorous woman is sinful.
That ain't what I asked you about the fucking scripture. What is an Israelite?
You know that?
What is an Israelite?
A clamorous woman. She don't know.
I don't give a fuck about those scriptures because that shit was written by man. We talking about an Israelite. You say y'all was here. Y'all been doing this shit. What is an Israelite?
Talking about the book of Sirach.
And let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question. The Blue Letter Bible, because y'all like to use that too. That book was written by a bunch of white men. The first books that y'all read is written by Christians and Catholics and shit like that. Explain to me what the fuck is an Israelite. Explain to me what the fuck is an Israelite. Because even the first Quran was written by Christians. What the fuck is an Israelite? Explain.
Israelite.
And then why is all your shit in Arabic? What your Israelite language? Even
the reason why. Okay, I'm gonna answer your first question first.
Okay, answer them. I'm listening. Because you ain't never gonna down no A-Round. You an A-Round with a fucking suntan.
What is your problem, lady?
That's
Are you fucking serious?
Up, boy.
No, you my problem. You my problem pushing this Bible shit. This thumping shit.
Know. Do you do this to everybody?
Anybody who talking stupid, anybody who talking stupid, and can't explain their argument.
You must get in a lot of fights.
I might. I knock a lot. It's a lot of bitch niggas out. They winning 10-1 today.
Nah, man, you.
It ain't too many too real what we consider to be trill people out here. So I might fight with everybody.
This is not trill.
Niggas I come across
this ain't trill. You're supposed to be Black Panther. See, listen. My parents,
get the fuck out of here. The Black Panthers cursed. And first of all, you sound stupid and fuck. See, that's the thing. That's why they didn't deal with religious motherfuckers, because they cursed, they cock their guns. The Black Panthers will whoop your ass and blow your fucking head off. We ain't got time for that passive shit.
Clear facts.
Elaine Brown, Kathleen Cleaver, even H. Rod Brown said we're gonna have to kill some motherfucking pigs. You got Fred Hampton saying ain't no motherfucking revolution without bloodshed. You got Pam Africa saying fuck the pigs. Now shut the fuck up. Cause you don't know shit about the Panthers.
But when you're doing this, man, you're at an intellectual panel, man.
Motherfucking chance where we said off the pig, fuck the pig.
Let me say
the revolution has come, free Huey. Time to pick up the gun. Where the fuck you been at, bro?
Free Huey.
You don't know shit about what the fuck Panthers do.
Okay, can I speak
and
now?
Niggas like you would have been nailed to the cross, just like the Bakar ass niggas. You remind me of Bakar in the motherfucking Black Panther movie. Woosah. That's all. Get some guns.
Over there practicing vampire.
And your motherfucking guns ain't loaded. You from the US organization. Shut the fuck up talking to me.
So
United Slave, Volunteer Slave.
Are you done?
Fuck up.
Practicing vampire.
Now I ain't done.
Let me know.
Go get your goddamn dashiki.
For real, man. Okay, can I speak?
Nah, go drink some blood.
Nah, for real, Go Man. Stop being like this, man.
Nah, bro, I'm sick of y'all niggas just drinking blood shit.
Hey, Go Man, stop being like this though, for real.
Nah, bro, you can't be drinking blood.
We're supposed to be on here handling business, and business is making debates.
You ain't handling no business. You trying to justify drinking blood.
Hey, man, you got to realize that you're fucking up what we're trying to do on this whole
No, you
show.
haven't set up a debate yet, so stop that bullshit, bro.
I've been trying to set up a debate.
I've been
trying to set up a debate. I set up one with Swab. I got two coming with Swab.
We're talking about right now. So if you over
I've been
talking
trying
shit, nigga, I'm talking shit too. Don't try to tell me to chill out.
But you won't let me.
Bro, you ain't doing shit.
You gotta stop, nigga. You're not
has he
a
tried
good
to set up a
commentator.
debate with you yet, or is he running from what the fuck you talking about? I'm trying to make it seem like I'm holding you up,
Stop
nigga.
bringing her in it when you're not even a part of
Okay,
it.
so
Let me
stop
talk with
addressing
her.
me like I'm stopping you from talking to her.
You are. Look how much I gotta talk to you.
I ain't. You been talking to her, ain't you?
No, I'm talking to you.
You're a fucking lie. Shut your lame ass up.
I gotta keep
you
on
just
telling
mad
you, like,
she
hey
been
man, let me
kicking
speak
your
real
ass.
quick. Hey, let me speak. Go
You
mine.
talk shit to me because you
Over
can't get
and
that
over,
shit
like,
off on her.
hey, go mine though. Go mine. Let me just get this in.
I've been letting you get it in. Get it in.
No, you're
Stop
not
talking to me.
Okay, all right. Okay, so let me say this to her. Thanks. Do you want to debate me? Because I guess we're not going to debate about if Christ is real. Do you want to debate me that you want to debate me about the drinking of the blood? Does the Bible teach for us? Or no, does the Bible causes us to practice to drink blood? No, okay.
I don't eat meat, verse. So you might want to get to know about me.
Is the commemoration of Christ's death practice for drinking blood?
Unless you call fellatio with my woman eating meat.
Yeah, I think she might be mute.
Yeah, verse. I don't eat meat. I don't play the hypocritical games. If I tell a motherfucker they ain't shit for being a vampire, I damn sure ain't doing that same shit.
All right. I hear you, man. But
I was talking to a homeboy in the audience.
Oh yeah,
he thought I was a meat eater, but talking about you being a vampire. I'm like, nigga, I don't straddle the fence, my nigga. I don't false claim.
Oh, you're a vegetarian?
Hell yeah, I've been a vegetarian for over 10 years.
Damn.
Over 10 years.
Yeah, that takes a lot of discipline.
Hell yeah. It's the strongest form of discipline because we learn how to eat first. So to overcome a bad habit of how you eat, shoot, can overcome anything at that point.
Let me ask him a critical question.
Oh, she back
I just want to ask a question because I pulled up something. I just want to ask you a question. Does not the people that follow these different books and the Quran and all of this stuff say that they got they teachings and the information from the Christians? Do they not say that? Do they not combine Christianity, polytheism, all of this stuff in one book? Judaism, is it not all compiled in one book? Do you all not believe in the Gospels and Moses and David and all of this stuff? Like, can you explain all of this different
You do
things?
drink blood if you eat.
And it's even what,
drain it good.
and it's even a lot of them that actually believe in the so-called story of Christ. So where did your Quran come from? What do Muhammad actually be involved in first? What religion was here first? Because it's Hebrews, Muslims, y'all the last ones to come out. So what was all before you all, and what do you think that they critique they got their information from in these books? Because it's all saying the same shit. And y'all still speaking in Arabic or Greek. So I'm just trying to figure out, where did your books and all of this stuff come from if you said the Christians didn't have a hand?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking about an ex. You know who I'm talking
to. Jigga, you tripping, bro.
Shit, you went all over the place.
I didn't. I asked you some validated questions.
You asked me about the Quran.
Where does the books descend from? Does it all come from Judaism, Catholicism? No, Christianity, all of those religions was here long before we heard about a Jew brew. Because y'all, that's what you is, Jew brews.
Okay, Judaism and Catholicism.
Yes, it do. You can't drain that blood all the way out that chicken. I'm sorry, Kimmy. It do.
This all came after the practices of the Mosaic laws. It was these are just false religions that was derived from.
Y'all religion false too. Y'all false too.
We're not in a religion.
But when you go back and look at all of that, y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of Arabs over here camouflaging, invading my people and fucking up their mind with their poison.
Okay,
Jews and shit, Arabs and Jews. The same shit we been had problems with since the Arabic slave trade and the Jewish slave
you a
trade.
heathen, baby.
Yeah, but
Shaq.
Nandy, but listen to this though. The practices that's in this book.
The practices were forced. We were forced to convert.
Hold on.
The practices was forced, so don't talk to me about
Wait a
it.
minute. The practices that are in this book
from all that shit you took in
are real practices, and they have been practiced.
Created by the slave owner. Created by the slave master. Created from the slave master. Where was all of this stuff before the invasion?
He can be very
Where was all of this stuff before the invasion? You just one of them slaves who bowed down. You just one of them slaves who accepted what master told you. A house nigga.
No, what it is that you're just thinking that you're being rebellious.
Shit, it cooked right in.
Oh, now I'm being rebellious. By who word? Jesus.
You have a rebellious spirit.
According to Jesus, I'm being rebellious.
No, according to the conversation, you have a rebellious spirit.
I hear you because you talking stupid.
McGlobin.
No, you're definitely rebellious, and I'm sure that you already know that. I'm sure that I'm not the first person to bring that to your revelation. I know you have looked in the mirror and said to yourself, man, you sure was rebellious, or you sure is rebellious. I know you rebellious. You got a rebellious.
I can look at myself in the mirror and realize I'm still trill and not following somebody. I'm a leader, I'm not a follower. So all those scriptures, all of this stuff that I could go back in history and find that was implanted on my people, forced on my people to make us bow down to the fucking white man. I don't give a damn about none of that shit, or the Arabs or the Jews. I don't give a damn about that shit. And only a sick ass Negro like you will be sitting out here preaching this shit and imposing it on my damn people when you already know that that was the start of the destruction of my people. Giving us these bullshit ass
You're saying that it was the start of the destruction. Now let me ask you this one question. Why would it be the start of the destruction? Hold on, let me ask you this. How would it be the start? How would it be the start of the destruction when they didn't even start giving it to us until 185 years in slavery?
That's a lie.
Let me ask you a question. Because you know what? Because then, let me answer your question. Because before the invasion of the mind, we were killing their asses, we were fighting, we were doing whatever it takes. Some people would die in slavery rather than to follow their slave master. But they found cooning ass niggas like you, brought them in the house, taught them that shit, put it in their fucking head, and they sent your ass out to the field. It was a lot of people who pushed that Bible shit. Let me ask you a question. If it was not written to manipulate the minds or fuck up my people, why was it forbidden for us to read in the beginning before those years of slavery that they gave it to us? Why was it forbidden? Because there was orders for the slave masters in order to learn how to keep their fucking slaves. That's what the fuck it was for. We got the slave Bible out here. We got all kind of different shit. And if the first Bible actually came from Vatican, what the fuck make you think that shit was from us? I don't see no first Bibles coming from Africa.
Let me ask you this.
Or any of those villages.
Okay, let me answer your question. The answer to that question is they didn't use this book to enslave anybody, especially not us over here in the Americas. That's just a fact. And when you ask the question, well, why didn't they give it to us when we first got over here? Why didn't they give it to us when we first got over here? You just beat all you did is beat my question.
This is the same thing I just talked about yesterday. I just hate I can't get my slides out because them fucking Moors were number dark skinned the goddamn Arabs, and they brought their asses over here with their Islamic shit and forced it on my people. And the same thing happened with Christianity and all of that shit. If you was a house nigga, you was learning the Bible. Because Massa was so slow, he couldn't really read his damn self. So he got coded ass niggas like you to read that shit, and you niggas was waiting on Jesus and God. I hate to say it, but the Haitians and the people in New Orleans and shit, they won their revolution because they believed in their spirit. They didn't have time to be waiting on no fucking God and Jesus. All the coded ass niggas like you preach that shit. You sound like goddamn Bishop Eddie Long on this fucking panel. With your goddamn Starburst on. With your Starburst bombs on.
Telling somebody Haiti that stuff is gonna kill you and it's making you sick is not acting like you better than nobody.
Haiti was actually, Sister Nandy, Haiti was actually one of the places they call the Middle Passage. That was one of the main headquarters for the Christendom of the blacks. That's how we ended up over here on the mainland already Christianized. It's because they were these people.
We could
was
speak the
Some of them
language,
still
but we
like
was
niggas.
forced
Some
not to
of
speak our
them.
language.
But you still have people believing in hoodoo and voodoo and all kind of shit, spiritual shit, or dealing with natural resources in order to gain goddamn to conquer certain. So what are you talking about, bro? I didn't say in
What
every
I'm
group
talking
we got
about
some
is
sellout niggas
like
who
no, them
want to
people
drink
over there,
Christ's
they was
blood and
people
shit. But
to say
all
that
our
they
people
didn't
went
believe
into
in
that shit.
to say that they didn't believe in God would not be
What do you know
intellectually
about the
accurate.
Haitian revolt? What do you know about the Haitian revolt?
And then
Before you start
let me
running
tell you this.
your mouth.
I'm gonna tell you about the Haitian
Can you
revolt.
answer? Okay, let me mute my mic.
What
Let
I
me
know
mute my
about the
mic.
Haitian revolt is that the Haitian revolt and the result that they got out of it, that's the main thing that we should be seeing, is what is evidently seen today, was they didn't get anything out of that revolt. They actually ended up as an example for the white man to show you what happens when you want to try to get up in his face when he's still at the pinnacle of white supremacy.
What? What?
Look at him. Look at Haiti. Haiti ain't nothing to be bragging about. You sit there and bring up Haiti like, yeah, they didn't whoop their ass and they didn't obtain their independence. You be like, okay, let's go check it out. Let's look at it. You be like, oh shit. You be like, oh, them niggas ain't getting no independence. Them niggas got their water cut.
Cause they got cooning ass niggas like you over there bowing down to some crazy shit, waiting on Jesus and shit instead of fighting. It was some fighting, it was some like you on the plantation. So when that's why I always say, in order for them to get us, they gotta send one of us. And you another Bible thumping ass nutcase that they done sent to destroy our fucking minds and keep us
now,
from
let me
fighting.
say this then. What's destructive about what we teach?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
And I need a specific.
Teach? You
Yeah,
know what? Without people thinking that God or Jesus,
hold on.
you ask me a question. You ask me a question. Even good old Michael King, y'all know him as Martin Luther King for the uneducated ones. Michael King even said he led his people to slaughter with that bullshit. See, the poor people's marching. Let me explain. Yes. Like he said, they should have been on more militant shit than over there talking about we shall overcome, because they didn't overcome none of them headaches from them bottles and shit whooping their ass.
Talk about
what
it.
are you talking about? King was out there fighting them.
Are you fucking serious? King ain't never fought
Hell
shit. You
yeah.
can't tell me about goddamn Martin Luther King when my grandfather was marching with him.
Before we get on Martin Luther King,
you can't tell me nothing about no Michael King.
I needed this specific from you though.
You can't come on.
Let's
Hold
not
on,
make this about
the
Martin
Bible
Luther
shit.
King.
I'm tired of the Bible shit.
Hold on.
You can't tell me shit about Michael King.
Because you know you about to get ran down. Now watch
you
this.
You ain't finna run shit down.
Then let's deal with it
then. The debate up or shut the fuck up.
Then deal with it head on. Don't be afraid. This is what you're here for.
I ain't gonna put all my eggs in a box. Then you say you want to debate.
You volunteered yourself to be over here. You volunteered yourself to be over here. So just deal with me head on. This is what you got to do.
You been talking to this woman. How long and ain't came with a title yet?
I've been asking her over. I had two different debate
topics
with her.
Throw one out there.
I already did two. But now hold on now. Because now we went past that.
This why I don't like talking to religious
So let's not make this about.
You gotta go through the whole day trying to prove
me ask you this.
And I don't want to.
I need a specific. Like what?
I ain't gotta go through none of that. I don't want to keep hearing about your Bible thumping shit. Push that shit on somebody else.
Okay. Let
me ask you this. Let me move it to this. Shit you follow. I don't believe in that shit. So why we talking? Now back on Michael King, bitch ass.
No, we don't want to hear you.
You
try to move the
who even admitted he led his people to slaughter. That motherfucker had desegregated
people to slaughter. You misinterpreting his words.
Are you fucking serious? You niggas is
crazy. What you doing, man? Why you letting him just fucking run?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
This lady was being crushed. She was
facing all
her. She was facing all her nightmares. Okay, now check it out. I need to know a specific, but okay, you don't want to give me that. So, but this is my thing: is you saying that you a Black Panther and all this and that? What color is the people that is preaching the Bible to Black people? Aren't they Black?
Do you want me to get out of the way in the history? We're not Black people. You're Arabs, you're Jews, or something, but you ain't Black. Just because you look like us, don't mean you one of us.
No, you're saying that you're Black
traitors among us. It's traitors among us everywhere.
Okay, but look what how you
and
did
they had y'all mixed breed babies to come over here and preach this bullshit. That's why they started the mixed breed. Did you know that in the Arabic slave trade they only really wanted women so they could make babies with the women and make them Black and look like us so they can invade us with this bullshit? Are you fucking serious? What do you know about history? What the fuck do you know about history?
Okay, listen, man. Try to make your answer real short, because you just keep
I don't
on
have to make my answer short. You've been long-winded as fuck the whole time.
I'm just trying to ask you a question.
The fuck you talking about?
No, she didn't body nothing, man. Like, listen, this is what the problem is. She just now swayed. What you just now did was sway a conversation.
You do
but
look
it's not
kinda
gonna. It's not gonna convince
yourself.
anybody in a debate. So what I'm trying to say is, what color is the Israelites today that teaches the black people? What color are they that teaches the Bible and call themselves Israelites? What color are they?
What the fuck do I care about color when you mixed breed mothers is planet? What the fuck do I care about color?
You call yourself a Black Panther.
If you go back and look where this shit comes from, the color don't mean shit. And we understand we understand Black Panther is a term, motherfucker, that don't identify of who we really are culturally as a people. It is a term that everybody used to identify themselves, and it started with Stokely Carmichael. Because you was a Negro before that. You was a Negro before that. So what the fuck are you talking about? How was I Black when the first person to bring that shit to me was Stokely fucking Carmichael? During the part.
Okay,
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Listen, man. Okay.
You talking stupid, and this shit was starting to give me a fucking headache.
That's because you're yelling unnecessarily. You don't gotta even do all that.
Because you keep saying stupid shit.
No, you're putting in way too much extra information into this. You don't
No,
have
I'm
to do
not.
this.
That's what my people need is the extra information that you Bible thumping niggas like to leave out.
Extra means not needed.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Since you want to talk shit. Most of these Bible thumpers took on the names of original slave motherfucking masters, like Martin Luther King. Look on the name of a motherfucking slave master, a Perkerwood that he idolized and wanted to be like. I'm trying to figure out what you talking about. Everybody who's standing in these positions ain't nothing but about money and pushing fucking rhetoric on my damn people.
Okay, this is what
So
I'm
what
talking
are you
about.
talking about?
I'm talking about you being a Black Panther, which means that you had Black interests in mind. I mean, you had a.
It is a term that we all use to identify ourselves, just like you got the motherfucking people on your
cut me off.
Let me answer my question. Let me answer my question. Just like you got a whole group of motherfuckers saying they want white power, but them motherfuckers is Nazis, they Russians, they all different kind of people, they Spaniards, they Irish, they know who the fuck they are, but under one collective, to be able to combine that war, they call it white power. White fucking power. White and Black don't even fucking exist. There's nothing to identify that shit, and those were not the original names or references that we went by. So say that bullshit. The fuck you mean? Don't keep telling me about no black and white shit.
Hey, nobody asked you none of this to reward that answer. I don't know why you spending so much time
You
yelling
mad
and
because
screaming.
she bodied your ass. Stop
Nigga,
that,
shut up. Hey,
Stop
just
that.
be quiet.
Stop
This lady, I'm trying to help her
She
from causing
bodied
her
you
the
and gave you a
unnecessary
blanket
headache.
to cool off with.
Man, come on, man. What you doing is you're fucking up the whole thing. There's a flow we have.
Man, you still ain't got no damn title yet. You
Hey,
fucking
go
it up.
mine. You gotta realize that at a point in time, people don't want to
At
hear
a point
you
in
fuck
time,
up the
you need to
conversation.
get to the point.
No,
At some
stop
point.
fucking the conversation up.
No, you stop fucking it up because you ain't got no damn where yet. That's
It's
why
only
she keep
between me and
irritated with
her.
your motherfucking ass.
Man,
like,
for
damn,
real, man,
I ain't
go
stupid.
And you know what made me mad? That's why I look at a lot of Black people. That's how we know y'all just be talking and don't do your research. Rosa Parks was a plagiarized. She was not the original sister that was actually the reason the bus boycott started. But they felt because the other sister was too dark. This is some old shit, too dark. Then she was pregnant at 15. They didn't want to pay attention to that because the uprising of what really would have happened, there would have been a lot of crackers somewhere there. Like Malcolm said, they hid all
I
of
know
this
you
shit
want to
from
teach.
us.
Hey, I know you want to teach.
You know
I feel
what?
you.
How about just mute my mic? Because you don't want to
Yeah,
hear
man,
truth.
can you please
You
mute
just
your
want to
mic?
keep pushing this Bible shit and
No,
the
can you
same
please mute
Bible
your mic?
that Martin King. I ain't muting shit. Shut the fuck up. Come back tired of your mouth for real.
Well, I understand that you want to teach, but not every question I ask you rewards you to start teaching.
Apparently I need to because you dumb as fuck. I need to teach your ass.
Listen,
So you will know better next time.
For you to say that, you're just making
I
yourself.
need to teach your ass. First you said I was wrong. Now I'm teaching. So if I'm teaching, your borderline ass must not have knew what the fuck I was talking about. I gotta teach my people because you've been brainwashed like a lot of other people. That's what it requires. True teachings and not false teachings like drinking blood, eating flesh, and worshiping a blonde-haired, blue-eyed hippie.
Can you stop yelling on these rants?
No, I cannot, because you saying stupid shit.
Then why are you on the panel? Why do you come here?
Are you on the panel? Why are you on the panel?
Because I be setting up debates, we talk, we get shit done,
If I said my opinion about Jesus and you jumped your ass out there in the water, motherfucker, learn how to swim, or do you need a life jacket?
This is called a debate.
You came at me. I wasn't talking to you when I said what I said about Jesus. But since you jumped your ass out there, since you think you can walk on water like Jesus, balance that shit.
You're going to draw attention to yourself when you start talking shit.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. You're emotional, nigga. You don't know what the word emotional means, right?
Don't be surprised when you run up and get done up. Like, what are you talking about?
Really? Okay, you already dead. You nailed to the cross. The very
I'm
one
just saying, man, run up and get done up.
Covered in the blood of the Lamb.
Man, whatever, man. Are you ready to, engage with this now? Are you ready? I'm gonna wait until you allow me to speak.
You speaking now and ain't saying shit.
No, I'm gonna wait until you allow me to speak. Am I allowed to speak? I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right. Since you are about Black people and their best interest in mind, because you say that you're a Black Panther, however people group you want to associate that to, most people will take it as you're talking about what is known as the African American today. All right. So my question to you about that is, if you're supposed to be about Black people, and then there's Black people that is teaching other Black people, what makes you think that you're a real Black Panther when you're against your own people?
I think you don't understand what I said. That's a term, and are we Black or African American? Because you know the names.
I know. I understood that. That's why I said
no. I let you talk. Let me talk. Are we Black or are we African American? Are we Negroes? Are we spooks? Which one are we? Because they've given us a lot of titles to follow. And I seen somebody asking in the chat, what were we originally called? The Mandinkas, the Fulanis, the Somalians. See the difference between Africans and Americanized and these American Negroes? When they come over here, they don't claim a continent. They don't claim that. They claim the village they're from, or the country that they're from, or what their ancestors were. They remind us that the Congo exists. They remind us about the Madagascarians and the Gold Coast and the Ashantis. They remind us only the Americanized niggas don't identify with who they are. And y'all wonder why the so-called Africans have a problem with when we identify with certain shit. They don't come over here with that. And when we were even dealing with the Panthers, they teach us about all the tribes. We understand that Black is just a term that we use to identify our people in a fight or in this war or asking for certain things. But if you look at it technically with this governmental system, Black don't get shit because Black is not recognized. So I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Hey. You never had to do all that. If you just listen to my question.
I listened to your question and I answered.
No, you didn't, because in my question, I made sure you didn't have to do all this because I actually said, whatever you want to consider these people to be tied to. It's just that today people call them African Americans. So what you just did was you really avoided the real question with this fucking teaching thing that you got. You gotta stop.
Like I told you, are we Black or African American? Identify one. You cannot.
You're not.
You cannot.
So stop.
I can guarantee you this. You talk all that shit about these white folks, but when you go in their historical documents, when you go all into their backgrounds, them people study us more than y'all do. And they come back and talk about the people from the Congo. They come back and talk about the people in the Mandinkas. They even over there invading people's shit right now, taking their fucking resources. They so damn brilliant about studying our people that they know who the fuck we are. You think they didn't know who we was when they brought us over here? You think they didn't know that? That's why they went through so much work to keep us separated from each other. Because being able to identify with where you really come from and who you really are, that will be a fucking problem. Everything has been renamed. Everything has been changed. Even maps are fucking upside down. Your ass don't know if you're in Africa or the Americas or any of that. The motherfucker who started the story, which was Columbus, that bitch was in the Caribbean. He never made it to the Americas. Then you had Arab niggas like you, we call them the Moors, that was on the boats helping these fools. You really think that they don't know who we are? They just put us in one box so we can never claim our land. We can never go back and really get what the fuck belonged to us. Because the people knew who they really were and what tribe they came from and the riches and the value of that shit. They don't want these people over here, these field niggas that ain't no food. So they go through a lot of hard work to brainwash people, including you.
Can you stop right there? See, you just now just went on a really, really, really long spill, and you still never answered my question. So I'm going to ask you a simple question, real quick. What makes you think that
what is black? What is the black or the African American?
I don't even fucking care no more. You made it to where I don't
You
give
don't
a fuck
fucking
about
know.
what color.
You don't fucking know. Because the term African American only means that you're an African trapped in motherfucking America. You can't be both.
Stop trying to teach me.
And why did they take it from black to African American? Because even our ancestors didn't agree with that shit. Our ancestors never agreed to being called black nor African American. That shit came from Mason Jesse Jackson. So if my ancestors didn't agree with it, why the fuck would I?
Can you stop trying to teach me?
You need to lie with your slow ass.
I know, but I don't want to be taught by you. So can you stop trying to teach me?
Shut the fuck up talking to me. Because I can't speak nothing but my facts. Find somebody else to talk to.
I'm going to ask you easy questions.
Because you don't want to be told, you want to be dumbfounded for the rest of your life. I'm going to mute my mic and I don't give a fuck what you say to me. I'm not going to answer you. Find somebody else to talk to. I don't deal with slow ass Negroes.
Well, yeah, I know. Okay, well, you just now had I'm going to let you know, you just now had a small sample of battle axe. You had a small sample of battle axe. And now you know that you don't want none of this shit. So just, chill the fuck out when I show up, because you know that I'm gonna fucking cook you.
You dumb as hell. You don't even know about your history. You don't want none of nothing. Slow gas ass.
Engage me face to face and see how strong you are.
There's a lot of y'all I really wish I could see face to face, and it wouldn't be no talk.
No, I'm talking about like this. Like if I ask you a question, you just respond according to the question, and then we just like keep on like doing it like that, like brick by brick. And then if I'm weak, I will topple. And if you're strong, you're going to prevail. And everybody's going to see it. But all this other shit that you're doing, it's kind of like you're hiding behind fuckery. Like I said, it can sway a conversation, but you're not winning a debate doing it. But you can make yourself think that you're rocking. But when it gets down to stacking up them points, I'm going to have my way with you. So now let's get down to this simple question. What makes you think that you're
battle axe, Leo?
What makes you think that you're a Black Panther living up to its mission when you're against black people that's trying to lift up your people like Black Panthers? What makes you think that you're a Black Panther when you're contrary to the Black Panthers' ultimate goal? You ain't on white people's channels calling them bitches. You ain't no Chinaman's channel calling them no bitches. You ain't on no dirty Arabs channel calling them bitches. You on black people's channel calling everybody bitches. What makes you think that you a real, what Black Panther gonna sit there and pat you on your back and say, good job, Sister Mandy. I like the way you just now ran that nigga down and called him a bitch. You know damn well you out of order.
You don't know shit about me. And there's plenty of motherfucking Peckerwoods that got slapped the fuck out by me and my people. I don't have to go through all of that shit with you. Do your motherfucking research or shit the fuck up. Do your research on motherfucking Nandy. You don't know shit about me. You just running your damn mouth.
Hey,
I know
Nandy,
this
what
one.
you want to debate about?
Yeah, I know you ain't run. You running from every debate that I'm trying to bring to you. You just talk
Man,
a
you
lot of
ain't
stuff
put
and
one
shit.
title out, nigga.
It's like I pulled out 2. If you just listening instead of answering the
Man,
chat, you
I've
would have
been
saw it.
listening. I'm right
How
there with
many
her. Like,
times did
what the
I say
fuck?
yes, Gold Man, when he asked me that? That's why you know this man.
Every
You
time, and
want
he
something
like,
back.
I just
His
want you
blood.
to, I want you to
You
listen
never
to me
said yes.
further. I want you
You
to
started
be
calling me
saved
bitches.
before we have the debate. Looking
You
ass,
started
chill
acting
That
out,
on me.
bro.
blood of
Okay,
the lamb
okay.
got your mind messed up. That drinking blood got you messed up, bro.
Let's debate.
Got you
Okay,
that
let's
though.
debate. Let's debate about that blood. I want to debate you about that. Scratch that first one. Let's debate about this one right here. And then after that, I want to debate you about is the book of Sirach in the King James Bible.
Nani, this your king. Can I get a debate, sis?
You see, I can't even get no debates from this lady. But I can get called a bitch, but I can't get a debate.
She don't respect you. Why would she debate
No, she's how the fuck? I don't respect you, man. You're at the debate league.
you? I said,
It's not
why
even
would
about
she
that.
debate you
This
if
is
she
a
don't
competition.
respect you?
Son.
She
Hey,
told you yes multiple times. You too busy trying to go on a date and convince her that you the one. She already
no,
done told
I'm
you
trying
yes.
to get that debate about that blood. I'm trying
She
to get a
already done
debate
told
about
you
that
yes
blood.
on multiple topics. Which one you
She
actually
ain't
gonna
never
step up
said yes
for?
about that blood debate. I'm trying to get that
Man,
debate
on
about that
multiple
blood.
topics. I didn't say nothing about the blood. You just brought that shit up now, nigga.
No, I've
Fuck.
been brought it up, brother. That's what I keep trying to
No,
tell
I'm
you. You
saying
was
you.
answering the chat.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you a
bro.
question, not an ask. Let me
Domo
ask you a
went to
question.
sleep.
What is the apocryphal book? What is the apocryphal book?
Domo went to sleep, so you can't get on probably.
Don't even worry about what's the
Nah,
apocrypha.
Sister Nandi
I'm
can
saying,
let
like, you
him
want to
in
debate about the
if he
Sirach
come up here.
or what?
I'm asking you
Miguel,
for a
come
reason.
on.
I know what the apocrypha is, but I'm saying though, but you want to debate about the book of Sirach being in the KJV or not?
Apocryphal Deuteronomical Bibles, lost books, and these are the missing books from the King James Bible. 1 Ezra, 2 Ezra, Tobit, Judith, additions to Esther, Wisdom of Solomon, Sirach, Baruch, the letter of Jeremiah, prayer of Azarah, Susanna, Bel, and
Bel and the dragon,
prayer of the Manasseh, Maccabees 1, Maccabees 2, and
Maccabees 3,
Rhodesian.
and Maccabees 4.
All of those Bibles are the lost books from the King James Version of the Bible.
Yeah, isn't it strange that I knew that list too?
No, you said it was in King James Bible.
Man, you was over
That's what I'm
there
saying,
ad-libbing
but
and
did you
shit.
know that?
Shut
Okay, let
up,
me ask you
bruh.
this. Let me ask
You
you
was over
this.
there
Let me ask you this.
ad-libbing like a motherfucker, bruh.
Let me
Don't
ask
do
you
that.
this.
Every
Are
time
you
she got
aware?
the one that had a double, you be like,
Hold on,
Maccabees
man.
2.
Are you aware that I was actually reading them off with you as if
Yeah,
I
you was
had?
ad-libbing
You
after she
never let you
said it.
read. You said that they wasn't in, you said that Sirach was in the King James Bible. That's considered to be one of the missing books of the King James Bible.
But you see how they're saying it? They're saying it's one of the missing books of the King James Bible. That means that they've been there. That means that they've been there. They're just not in there right now.
What?
To say the missing of something, that means it's been in it.
I can tell you the original book. The Sirach. First of all, King James, if the King James Bible was constructed different, then the other title of the Bible that Sirach would be in would be something else. It wouldn't be the King James version of the Bible. That's why they're considered to be the missing books. King James book was plagiarized. That's why they took all of it. Hold on, let me talk. This is why they have so-called missing books. If King James Bible was something to stand on, then why are there books missing from his Bible? What they're saying is the original so-called scripts of these Bibles. They are missing certain books when it comes to the King James Version.
Okay, now let me answer your
So what are
question.
you talking about, bro?
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that when they saying that the missing missing books of the King James Bible, they are telling you that they used to be in the King James Bible, and you can see it in the 1611 edition, which all the Israelites actually read, and it has all those books that you just mentioned in the King James. That's what it means by the missing books of the King James. That means that they used to be in the original King James. You gotta read what you're reading slowly, and so you can understand what it's saying.
I'm done, y'all. I'm gonna stay on mute. I am sitting over here reading. I sure am. I am reading. I got a lot.
Right.
So
and I'm saying, I have a King James Bible right here next to me. Right next to me. And it has all those books you just mentioned It's just that this book was written in 1611, not 1995. The 1995 King James Version, yes, it's missing all those books. Correct. But the original King James wasn't.
Man, I gave away $50 on my page today.
That's what I
Make sure
mean by
y'all lady. Hold on real
that's
quick.
what I
This
mean by I
important.
don't want to. That's why I don't want to debate.
Wait, Battle X, real quick, pimpin'. Hey, every 2 weeks, basically my payday, I'm giving a giveaway. I did it this Monday, so it'll be 2 Mondays from now. $50 giveaway. Y'all in my chat. I'm waiting 10 minutes. And if it's more than one of y'all, I'm raffling up. And then I'm gonna pick a name out of hat. And then that lucky winner, if they got a cash out, give them $50.
Hell yeah, right on. And yeah, sister, that's why I say I'm not trying to degrade you and put you down when I say like, oh, I don't think I should even debate you because I don't even want to do you like that. It's just that you just don't really know yet. And I'll be glad to let you know in just some discussions like this. But just to get here and gain points off of you, that'll be me just taking
Nobody
advantage
want
of
the
you.
link to your pseudo library.
No, I'm talking about talking with her right
No,
here.
I'm
like
talking
this.
to Melvin, bro. I ain't talking to you.
Oh, yeah. No, I was like, no, I ain't about to do nothing. I'm not gonna cook that lady like that. She just don't know. No. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you are an Israelite. I'm talking about you, Sister Mandy. You got everything that it takes to be one. All Israelite people talk just like you, say the same shit like you.
Bro, I'm not an Israelite. I would never be an Israelite. Don't even put that shit out there like that. I don't deal with none of those religions or those false teachers.
Cash out.
I don't deal with none of that shit. And I would never come into that shit. You're not talking to her post now. You're not talking to her post now. You're talking to Nandi. I'm not easily influenced with that bullshit. Anything come from the slave master, anything that says from the motherfucking slave masters, I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't give a damn what you believe in. That's your choice. And it's my choice to not deal with that. I would never be an Israelite. Never.
Do you want to debate about are black people Israelites or not?
Are you asking a question properly, Melvin? You mean, do I have a library I could go to? Or do I have a personal library within the confines of my home?
And it's easy to prove that it was some black people that were Israelites because the Arabs stole my women, stole them out the villages, the Jews and all of them, slept with them in order to build a black army to come against us just like you. So just because you look like me doesn't mean you're one of us. Okay, that's something you need to pay attention to. And those are only cult-like followers. Hold on, that's cult-like followers of oral traditions handed down by your slave master. So what is really an Israelite? You couldn't answer that question. You couldn't answer that question.
Yes, I can. It's a descendant of Isaac, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And today, you would be able to find them in the Americas.
Were they Arabs? Were they Canaanites? What were they?
You will find them in the Americas as descendants of slaves.
I'm sick of it.
And if you want to, I guess debate about it, I think that'll be a good debate that we could have. Is the majority of African Americans actually Israelites? And you can prove that they're not. And I'll, try to convince people that they are.
Melvin.
How about that? You want to do that?
Nandi, it's in the chat. His library is for you.
Nandi, you want to debate that? Because I'll debate you about that. I ain't gonna debate you about no easy things like what book the Sirach is in, but I will debate you about are the majority of African Americans the Israelites? Okay. I don't know what happened to the system, man. Where'd you go?
Yeah, it's nice, Melvin.
I'm not finna keep going back and forth with your slow gas ass. I don't have time for that bullshit.
Oh,
You
yeah,
running
you
from
don't
me
want
though. I don't get it. I look better than him.
You don't want to sit down and have that one with me. Because if we had us a controlled conversation,
I don't want to hurt your feelings. Because that's not the culture you follow. Ain't no such thing as a bloodline of a fucking Israelite. There's no bloodline of a Hebrew. There's no bloodline stating anywhere that there's Hebrews and Israelites. So I don't want to hurt your feelings. I'm going to let you keep believing in what you want to believe in.
No. I got thick skin.
Because like you told me, you don't want to be taught nothing, so you debate me would be useless. Because you ain't going to be learning shit anyway because you don't want to hear the truth. So don't come at me with that bullshit.
I think that I might be able to learn a thing or two from you in that debate. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to meet up with that. Like let's
Nandy, what you on? Nandi, however you want me to say it.
What's
up?
up?
Can I just tell you something else? Because I feel like I'm butchering your name. You know how y'all women get. I already got issues with a woman because I said what. I ain't even gonna repeat it, but whatever the case. What's a nickname I could call you?
What?
I said, what's a nickname I could call you?
Call me Nandy. What you been calling me?
Oh,
I'm
it's
good.
cool. Oh, all right. Yeah, what you on? What you got for me?
What you mean what I got for you? What you got for me?
I don't really have no topics. I was gonna say it's the black woman God, but
I don't believe the black woman is God. I don't believe in that. I don't know. God is a term. I don't know what that is. I don't believe in it. I believe our black women are powerful. I believe they have strength. They bring a lot to what life actually consists of. But to say that we're gods, that's like idol worshiping. I don't believe in that. So what's next?
Right. So we agree on that.
I don't have idols to give titles to. That's not for me.
Excuse me. All right, you don't like King, I see that. But I ain't about to debate that. Let's see what else.
No, I don't like Martin Luther King.
Yeah,
because he was a traitor. And the name itself is not even his name. He was in bed with the FBI. Him and old Mr. Jesse Jackson, all of them, the big six. How can you respect somebody like Michael King when he slept with more white women than anybody? Having cheated on his wife, abusive relationships, having all kind of orgies and stuff with the black mayors and shit down here in Atlanta, Georgia. Don't tell me about him because Hosea Williams is from my neighborhood. I know Hosea Williams personally and his daughters, their families, and they still feeding the motherfucking homeless today. They still providing rental assistance, all type of programs and everything for the black people. I don't see shit y'all Jesus and nobody else is doing for my people. Martin Luther King didn't do that. He bankrupt sneak. All he kept doing was getting locked up, embarrassing the people, going out there getting speed on. Michael King didn't desegregate Selma. Michael King didn't desegregate shit. Truth be told, real Southfield niggas didn't want a damn thing to do with Michael King. So don't keep pushing that shit on me. That's the white man's nigga. He ain't our nigga. That's why he got a holiday in the street named after him. Where's Malcolm's holiday? Where's Malcolm Street? Where are these people? Malcolm, he did more than him. He did more than him. You know why Malcolm didn't get to do all he needed to? You know why Malcolm didn't get to do all he needed to? Because when they was getting ready to go to that poor man's march and they was getting ready to kill motherfuckers, they killed Malcolm. That's why they got rid of Malcolm. Because he was going to be a fucking threat. Once he came out of the damn mind fucks that he was getting from Elijah pedophile Muhammad.
Yeah, I heard he was trying to get guns from Africa. Yeah. But I'm saying, in his life before that, he couldn't fight his way out. Hold on. He couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag.
You know what? It's funny that you all would say that. Y'all would penis rhyme Martin Luther King phony ass when he ain't did a damn thing. He didn't fight for shit. He stood out there praying to God and got his ass whooped. Dogs and billy clubs, you know how many of my people I seen dying out there? Getting messed up because they listened to what Michael King said, but every time he went somewhere, he slept in the white hotels. He had more motherfucking security and guns around his head than anybody. But as soon as you put my people in the crossfire, they was getting their ass whooped. Remember everybody around Martin, holding hands around Martin? They was getting the dogs in the billy clubs. All that bitch did was get the recognition. He didn't even write the I Have a Dream speech. A fucking Jew wrote that shit. He been in the bed with the goddamn Jews and shit. He been in bed with the white man. So what the fuck are you talking about? He even went to a fucking communist school. Rosa Parks went to a communist school. And they clearly said that they had to put their asses in the fucking fight. They had to put their asses in place in order to make us passive. And they needed to use the light-skinned niggas to make the dark-skinned people feel some kind of way. You don't understand what really went on in that so-called phony-ass civil rights movement. We was already fucking civil. We was already doing that with the dogs, the billy clubs, the goddamn Peckerwood police, and the cooning ass niggas that did my latching my people for massa. Don't tell me about no simp ass nigga who didn't do shit. He didn't die for shit because he didn't stand for shit. But that same wicked ass Bible that y'all be talking about all the time.
Nah, it ain't nothing like that. I'm just saying you hella hypercritical about King, but you acting like Malcolm wasn't gay for pay. Like he was doing all types of weird shit before he became when he was Red from Harlem. You know what I'm saying? It go both ways. Everybody got their imperfections, but people accept certain people's shit and they dispel others. Like that's the game. Malcolm never went down south. He had the people.
That's a lie. Malcolm did come down south. That's a fucking lie. Malcolm did come down south, and so did the Black Panthers. They did come down south. I can pull up a meeting right now when Malcolm was in motherfucking Atlanta, Georgia, and came down here when a lot of bullshit was going on. That's a fucking lie.
He also went to what, Tennessee or wherever he went to. Kentucky,
what you mean he didn't come down south? Y'all need to cut that bullshit out.
Nah, he wasn't built like that.
Got me colonized with them Bibles, and they didn't want to fight. Ain't nobody gonna go through all that shit. And if they didn't come down south, why the fuck you got masjids everywhere now? Muslims all over this place. They everywhere in the damn south. What you mean Malcolm didn't come to the south? H.R. Brown was even down here, which is Jamil Alameen in the south. They all been in the south. Cause this where the most slavery was going on at the harshest slaves. The Conan ass niggas, a lot of them was in the north. Had already gave up and started just doing what Malcolm said. What the fuck are you talking about? You talking about Malcolm
McCoon because he was up north.
He came down south. Malcolm wasn't a coon because he separated himself from that bullshit. So he wasn't a coon. Y'all call him a sellout, a traitor. Because he said, fuck Elijah and all that bullshit that was going on.
I ain't never put that on that man.
That's what you just said. You said he was gay and all this bullshit. You would rather try to downgrade his name because he separated from the sellouts.
I didn't say he was gay. You said he was gay.
Who been in bed? Who
Did
said
you read his biography? I ain't put no lifestyle on that man.
See, that's what I know you don't do. Y'all don't do y'all research. Malcolm didn't even write that fucking biography. That biography was written long after Malcolm was deceased. Malcolm did not write his own motherfucking biography. That's a lie. And anybody who read that already know he wasn't the one that wrote it. He was dead already.
The author said he was
gay. Let me mute my fucking mic.
Hey, the author said he was gay. I didn't say it. But I mean, that's just what it is. Like, at the end of the day, we can't be living off their legacy anyway. Like, we supposed to be trailblazers on our own. We gotta understand, like, we keep trying to do shit the way shit been done way back when. And like, that's barbaric and archaic. Like, we gotta be technologically savvy. We gotta deal with, like, we gotta be industrial. Like when dude from the UK came over here, we too busy bickering and fighting and trying to be philosophical on some shit when we need to be more technical, more hands-on, applying ourselves in other ways. Like we getting passed up and passed by, and we wonder why shit get worse. But because we
you brought up Malcolm's autobiography. Did Alex Haley not write Malcolm's autobiography? New Era.
I'm pretty sure he did.
So how can you sit there and say Malcolm said he was gay?
Because he was there. He got it from him.
No, he wasn't.
Remember, like in the movie, they showed him
with
the tape recorder?
What year was Malcolm assassinated?
68.
68?
66.
Let me mute my mic. I'm done.
It ain't no going back to nature. Technology is nature. What are you saying right now? We can't go back to a style that, you know what I'm saying, that has been, you know, basically stripped and you know, it's just I don't know, man. I don't know how to say it without sounding condescending. It's just like, man, we gotta get up. We gotta, you know, be disciplined, be willing to sacrifice. Cause it's a lot, like I'm saying, like it's a lot more of us in certain places with less opportunity, but will go to war as soon as like I mean, we kind of on some coward shit. Like as men, we shouldn't be like running to protect women. If you really want to protect the woman, you go after the system that got, you know, us in the situation.
Hold on, Lil Eric King. For people in the
Yeah.
chat who think I'm just talking, do your motherfucking research and quit leaving the damn internet to tell you everything. The author, even if you own a copy of the goddamn autobiography, Alex Haley is on the first 3 pages. Get the book and shut the fuck up. I can't stand groupies who will come in and just follow what the fuck somebody say. I give you information. Go and research it your damn self. The book was written by Alex Haley. The fuck?
Now, Geronimo Pratt, in my eyes, is better than Martin Luther King and Malcolm put together. But that's just me personally. George Jackson and his little brother.
These corny ass Christian Negroes, I guess that's what's in the chat.
When he was fighting, when he was getting sent to jail.
Fight with who? Fight with who? Y'all better do y'all historical research. Stop listening to what people tell you. Don't even listen to me. Do your research and you will find out that Michael King was a fucking fraud. He ain't fought shit for no damn body.
That ain't what Dick Gregory said. They said they was throwing them bows.
Dick Gregory was a corny ass sellout too. What the fuck you mean? I don't bite my tongue. All these Negroes they put in front of y'all, they worship, they give them holidays and acknowledge them and shit. Them was they corny ass niggas. They kept niggas brainwashed. Do your own research. Half of the people who be arguing with me wouldn't even have no fucking argument. Cause you will find the same information that I found. Like a lot of people didn't even know his name was Michael King. That let you know right now they don't do no research on who they fucking following. The whole time you think his name Martin Luther King.
You can't knock him for that. He didn't have to stand up, but he did it for the people.
First of all, if you worried about what black people got going on, why would you go take a white man's name and push the white man's agenda with the white man book? Get the fuck out of here.
A simple title.
You need to go and look up the real Martin Luther King and see if that was an appropriate name for him to choose in a battle for black people. Do that instead of telling me what I don't know.
Nah, I ain't never said nothing like that to you.
I ain't just talking. I ain't just talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. Go research who Martin Luther King really was and go and see if Martin Luther King's name was Michael King. Go and see.
Yeah, what I was going to like.
Because if he lied about his name, he lied about every damn thing else.
Like, I don't get how, like, niggas always trying to take the safe route, take the easy route. Like, oh, I'm not, like, I don't know. It's just like niggas, like, even, like, niggas is so under-respected that even the child molesters and, you know, the rapists and shit not even scared of niggas. Because they'll come up in our community and still do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, it's not like we condoning it. It's just, it should be happening because we too focused on the wrong shit. We sitting here up women asses trying to figure out what got them in a pickle and shit when we should be making sure these babies is safe. You know what I'm saying? We sitting here, we done dropped out of school and ain't did shit our whole lives. So now we gonna suck up to women and kiss their ass. Hopefully they put a roof over our head and give us a fucking PlayStation to play on. And we just talk big shit all day. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas trying to live like kings and ain't really put in no work to even have that establishment. And niggas, and then like, we try to set ourselves up like we being protectors, but if we really was protectors, we'd be going at the system because the system fucking both of us over. But niggas is cowards for real. Niggas don't want that smoke. We'll rather kill each other off before we fucking, and that helps them. Cause niggas think the system want us to, the system is out trying to kill us. No, the system is just keeping us weak. They not trying to kill every nigga off. They just want to keep us docile and obedient. They want to keep us weak so they can continue to control us. They want to keep us divided so they continue to control us. So we kind of feed into they game they play. And then you got these poverty pimps that see that and see it as an opportunity to play on people's victimization and emotions. And it's just like we never gonna get nowhere like that. Everybody got it hard. Everybody got their issues. But it's about perseverance. It's about discipline. It's about coming up from the struggle, making something better out of your life. And until we realize that, and until we focus on that, you got niggas talking about they gonna lead us, but can't even solve a simple algebraic equation. You know what I'm saying? It's just like niggas could barely read and shit. And not to downplay, but I'm just saying it's just some shit you gotta do in order to be qualified to deal with certain situations. And you know, it's just like we need each other. Motherfucker, you can't read, you need a motherfucker in your camp that can read. If you can't fucking build a house, nigga, you need a carpenter on your team. Like, that's what I'm saying. We trying to do all this shit and we doing it the wrong way. Cause we not thinking about the implications. We just looking at, you know, the shit we in. And we not focusing on the totality or the majority's issue or how can we benefit one another. We got fucking gaps all in our generational shit where the elders don't understand the youngsters. You got motherfucking youngsters that don't even have a pool of women to deal with because they attracted to the men with the Benzes and shit. And then the older niggas, you got motherfuckers damn near 40 years old picking up fucking 18-year-old girls from high school. Like, and wonder why our youngsters is mad. See, it's the shit like no discipline, no care, no understanding of how shit work. Because we bought into this American dream shit and this media filled, you know, roles and responsibility. Niggas is watching movies. Niggas is on their CB4 shit with this gangster shit. Like niggas is really watching movies and learning how to be thugs and shit. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like, how can you be for women and be like, fuck the children? I don't get that. I don't know how that works. How can you be for anything and not protect it to its totality? Like I said, we scared to go to war. We scared to go to war with the system, with the crack or whatever, however you want to look at it. However you want to see it, whatever the system. I'm not even going to say white supremacy because they really not superior to us. But at the same time, we're not going to address it. I seen motherfuckers in South Africa with rocks and bottles storing it at fucking tanks and shit. They can get blown to smithereens, but they give two shits because why? Because you're not gonna oppress them like that. They don't feel like they it's worth living if they gotta live on their knees like that. So they fight hard like that. But niggas ain't fighting hard like that. What they do, instead of fighting the actual problem, no, they find problems within, you know, they what is it, introspection or some shit like that? I don't know, but they look for problems within that they could easily deal with. They don't want to deal with the real problems. So we're not going to have real solutions if we're not dealing with the real problems. You know what I'm saying? And niggas is snitches for real. Niggas that sit here and tattletale their asses off. I can't stand the motherfucking tattletale. Like, that's hella irritating to me. And I understand if you do commentary, and I understand if you media and shit like that. It ain't that at all. But it's just like, just that tell-it-tale, like, mentality. That's like hella feminine to me. And it's just like, we got to figure out, like, how we going to stop, you know, banging on one another and how we going to, you know, get the courage to go after a system that is designed or hell-bent, or we just say, stop it, fuck it. We not playing like this no more. And it's not even so much of we not playing like this no more. We not living like this no more. We have to be industrial. We have to catch up with technology. We have to pioneer technology. We have to be innovative like we once were. But this time we don't let them steal our innovative ideas from us. Talk about in the show. Y'all always want to end the show on some real shit kicking off. That's why I'm able, see, y'all make fun of me, but that's why I'm able to do giveaways on my fucking platform, is because, nigga, I grinds and I hustles. I'm a go-getter. And I can take care of my family and still have enough to provide for somebody else. So laugh and kiki and ha-ha all y'all want. But at the end of the day, I still make mine happen. You feel me? So it's just like, yeah. A lot of niggas wish they could be me. Shit, I don't even want to be me. But I'm going to make the most out of what I am. But I don't want to talk y'all to death. If anybody else want to get in here and say something, I swear I be getting hella arrow reading the chat because y'all be on some sucker shit sometimes. But I still love y'all. Best and believe. Nah, that's what I really be on. You know, you got to goof off from time to time so people don't take you serious. But every now and then I drop a gem in there. They gonna learn one day, Nani. Don't even trip, sis. You just keep hitting them over the head. They'll eventually get it. Or they're gonna take that long walk up that short bridge and wish they had listened afterward. But yeah. Like when it comes to, like, the thing is, like, you ain't really helping no woman if you ain't, you know, if providing for her economics. If she lack that, it's like, I don't even want to pinpoint it to any specific thing, but you gotta make up what they lacking. And a lot of sisters, just like a lot of brothers, suffer from the same shit. The shit is the same. And the system, it's only one system. It's only one system to deal with. We topple that, we ain't got no more issues. We ain't got no more problems. But the thing is the fear. Nobody wants to sacrifice themselves. Everybody just want to, you know, live without dealing with the bullshit they didn't have to deal with, you know, in their life that they had to deal with while it was, you know, up and coming. Everybody trying to get away from their problems. You know what I'm saying? And it's getting so bad to where now we even preying on one another. We manipulating each other and we taking advantage of each other in ways that are just foul, you know.
I ain't trying to cut you out, T-Duck. I just want to let you know I'm leaving the pound. I'm leaving the pound. I gotta get me some rest. And we'll be together with y'all. Nah, I gotta get me some rest. I need a little sleep.
Hey, if you need a debate, sis, I'm up for it. You know what I'm saying? I'll lay one up for you. Like whatever topic you come up with, we could do it if you need it.
Okay, sweetie. Well, I'll speak to you all tomorrow. Well, later today, rather.
All right. Take care, sis.
All right, you too.
Is the show over?
No, I think I can still see people up there. I think everybody was just sleeping, not talking.
Okay. The system is not the only problem. Of course.